We live.
We leave?
Every time we... No, I said we live. I just did it in the Cookie Monster voice. Be nice to
Oh,
me.
I'm being... Okay. I'm sorry. That's right,
I-
Earthbong!
Thou shalt live. Hello. We don't
Hello.
leave. We're entering. We're entering. Also, thank you for following us between streams. We got some really good follows here, in my opinion. We got Monts Muffin,
Uh-huh.
which is an interesting... do you think that's meant to sound like Mouse Muffin? Or... I want to know what a Mons is.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Right? The Mons Muffin, if you're out there, please tell us.
Mhm.
Sleepy Time Candy, thank you for following. And thank you for following Socrapi.
Thank you, Socrates. Very
I'm gonna
cool.
pronounce that like Socrates.
Hey,
You've been
Ruble
renamed
Beans.
forcibly.
Yippee!
Socrates.
Socrates.
Thank you for subscribing, Ruble Beans. Oh,
It's
you multi-track drifting? Fuck, we've done that before. We've done that before. I support it. I support
nice,
it.
nice, nice. Good job, Ruby. You can do it.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun something. Not
10,
overstimulating. Not
26,
overstimulating.
49.
Nightmare. Anyways. We might be bad people.
No, we're good people. We're streamers. That means we're good.
If streaming in of itself has a moral alignment, I'm not sure it's good.
Yeah.
No more Hintman after the stream? That's true, there's no Hintman in Mother 3. I
That's
wish
fucked.
there was a Hintman in Mother 3. I'm gonna be honest, I love Mother 3 a lot. I could have used some hints when we first played that game.
No. Simply
Wait.
figure out the barrier trio by yourself. Do it.
Well, we'll talk about that. We'll get that. Oh, you're messing with your fidget toy? Fuck yes, that's a good... Every time I'm on, like, any kind of, like, long phone call, that's when I spontaneously
You're in pretty
remember
good
that I have
shape
my
for a
fidget
man of
toy.
Hey,
science.
Robo Roku.
Robo
I suggested one of those
Thank you for the
Oh
funny...
yeah,
oh,
wait, it is
six-
6'9".
It is 6'9".
I was so caught up with doing things.
Yeah, Bugs has been, like, under the fucking hood, having to, like, rejigger our PNG tubers and, like, building stuff and just, like,
Oh wait, we just got a
working
donation.
super hard.
Speaking
Oh,
of, and I spoke over it the whole time. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry. Well, read it out.
Okay, $6.90 has been donated from
Oh,
Best Friend
thank you.
Mothman. You! Okay. Hey, I suggested one of those bling bling cartoon character TV shirts of Blingo
Or who did it?
Bingo from Bluey to your thrones.
I
and
thought
I'm
it was
sorry except if
Adrian.
you liked it. I thought it was Adrian too. I'm sorry, Adrian.
Sorry, Adrian. You've been proven innocent. I just rejected it because I don't actually want to wear that on my human body. I was aware of its existence beforehand, but thank you for the $69.
And
Give you a
thank
little
you,
honk for
Ripple
that.
Beans, very much. That's a very nice compliment. You should see what I did yesterday if you think that we're deranged.
We do a lot of... Oh, let me look at the... Oh, little French toast right now. Thank you so much, Ruble Beans. I'm glad people enjoy our streams. We're definitely not planning
No.
anything
No.
weird
No.
at all.
I was
Or
in,
July.
slightly harrowed setup mode today, so I'm eating an Otter Pop during pre-show.
Yeah, but
Please enjoy.
Bugs gets to chill during the pre-show. So you're all trapped with me. The doors are locked.
Yeah.
Let's begin talking about Ansem the Wise. Now, I think you'll find that technically under the definitions of a nobody, that, anyways, you know,
Happy
I haven't had an Otter Pop in a while, but the freezer here still has from the friends that my parents are renting from these like juice versions of Otter Pops,
Ooh.
and it's kind of a good time. I'll be honest.
The Wenco is
Like a
tropical Otter
grape
Pops,
juice.
and they have coconut and pineapple and fox.
I'm not a coconut person. It's sad. It's
More for me.
I know I'll be passing you all the coconut drinks. It's good for you. It lets you hydrate, I think.
It does. Coconut water fox.
Is this Sam and Max music? Yeah, it's the big
It is.
stinker. I see now. That's beautiful. Coconut's too grainy to... Okay, so
Oh.
here's the dumbest thing about why I
hate
don't
the
like
texture
coconut.
of coconut, but I love the taste. I can have coconut
It's
water
the
and coconut
smell
juice
of
and coconut
coconut.
flavor. What?
It's, to me, coconut is like very perfumey and rich, and I find it overwhelming.
Hmm.
Which, like,
You know
I
what?
know is a hell of a thing to say, and I am drinking a glass of plain,
No, no.
fancy milk as we speak,
I
but...
love perfumey shit. I straight up go for like the rose tea and shit like that. That makes sense to
See,
me.
I like it on some stuff, but it's like my problem with like red bean paste too. Weirdly
Mm.
enough, I do like Turkish Delight though.
Huh. Crazy.
I think it's because Turkish Delight, it's strong, but it kind of whiffs away. It's nice. If, by the way, if people have ever tried Turkish Delight and been disappointed, they make it in other flavors besides like rose. There's orange water Turkish Delight too. It's nice.
Ooh.
I feel like Turkish Delight gets a bad rap because people read, the books, Narnia books.
Uh-huh.
To which I say, first of all, those books are about small British children. You got tricked by British candy taste. So write that down.
Uh-huh. Hey, Story Buckets.
Hey, Stormy Buckets, thank you for subscribing.
Smile.
Frankie's one of those kids. Aha, see, I saw you coming, Robot Raku.
You thought Turkish
thought
Delight
Turkish
was
Delight
a
was a
meat
meat
candy.
I could see that.
why.
I could see that. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
describe the
There's,
interior as like ruby glistening and stuff. I would think meat if I was a kid.
It does sound meaty, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know what it like, I feel like people have no context for it, but I did because, my family like knows a lot of like Middle Eastern like family friend kind of folks and everything like that because of like
Hey,
the
Skull
traditional
Elephant.
music scene and everything. Hello, Skull Elephant. So I remember for a while I had like a box of it where like all of them were in like little papers.
Ooh.
And I don't know why, but I love any kind of candy where you wind up with like the papers like rustling around in the box, and like by the end you're like hunting through them for like the remaining candies. That's such a specific concept.
No,
but, you know.
no, I feel it. I like that too.
I like that with like chocolate boxes. Every now and then I order myself
Yeah.
a C's when I'm like being
C's is
fancy.
good. C's is good.
This is my pitch to chat. I know ordering a C's box is like $40 fucking, but if you don't drink liquor, fuck it. Like every now and then, just like save up a little money. Getting a custom C's box
Mhm.
where you're not like negotiating with the preset candies
It's
and
good.
you know you'll
It's
like
good.
everything in it is the greatest of luxuries. Like, no one, they won't judge you if you load that fucker up with like half vanilla creams. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say
Like,
something controversial.
okay.
Back in the sugar daddy times,
Uh-huh.
there we had a few Godiva boxes come here,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'll say some
Mhm.
C's is better than some Godiva. I will say.
I agree, actually. I think Godiva is middle standard chocolate. Honest to God. Like, it's good,
Mhm.
but it's not the best.
There's really when Godiva is great, it's great, but
Mhm.
when
It
it
is.
misses, it misses.
It's
and
kind of
some-
mid.
Yeah. Like
The-
the really creamy milk chocolates, damn, their fucking
Mhm.
white chocolates beat ass. They are incredible. Anything else?
Here's my take. I think when Godiva starts adding too much stuff to their chocolate, they often kind of do it over the not best chocolate because of like the flavor overwhelm. This is my okay. I know people love sea salt caramel. I think sea salt caramel is used to cover up some mid, but this is our most age 30
This is fine.
discussion we've ever had. That I'm
Good.
transforming audibly into a Midwestern housewife at church as we speak. This is just what happens to gay men eventually.
Good.
We're literally sort of like, I'm
panification of
telling you,
Frankie.
personally, I like a C's
Uh-huh.
chocolate. I think
No,
it's
I think
better.
it's good
It's
too.
all.
You know,
If-
I have a
if I was
family
a
friend. All
VTuber,
she
you could
sends
see
me
the
is Russell's Stovers, and you know what? It tastes like plastic.
Oh, I
I
hate
love
that.
it. God
You know
bless.
what's even
You know,
worse?
it's
I
free
hate
chocolate, but it tastes like plastic.
Even worse is those cherry ones. They're just
Ugh.
sugar. They're just. I
They're
could
just
just be
sugar.
eating bread.
Yeah.
I could just be having nice.
You
bread.
could just be having nice bread.
Frankie about ready to get ready for PT. No, I'm wearing pearls. Let's be clear here. This is some queer shit at this point. We're just about to go. Oh, this is pure birdcage energy is what's happening here.
Yes,
Really.
good for us. You know.
Good for us.
So thoughts on Ghirardelli? Their sundaes fuck.
Mhm.
Sometimes their little squares do not hold up to
The
the
little
mustard.
squares aren't that great. I feel like at that point you might as well get Cadbury, you know? I like a Cadbury.
What are the ones that are the little round drops, though, that are the truffles? Those things fuck severely.
I don't know. I know what you mean, though. I would always, like, get one when we would, like... This is my, like, country nerd story. When I was a little boy, except I was a little girl, but don't worry about it. Like, once a month we would go up to
Lindor.
town.
Thank you.
And yes, I would get one Lindor truffle with, like, the volume of manga that I would get at the fucking mall bookstore. So I would have, like, the next volume of Card Captor Sakura and my, like, one or two, like, with the pocket change, kind of like Lindor truffles.
Oh,
I
Ploots,
still
that's
have-
scary.
Eminem goes, eat as much as you want, and then you... That's... I don't know how much M&Ms I could eat, I'm gonna be honest.
I could put them out of business if they put me in there, let me say that. That's a challenge to me. Let me bring a bottle of Sprite and I'm good, baby. Prepare to be out of stock.
What? Hold up! No, hold back up!
Yeah?
What's your drink of choice with M&Ms?
Sprite? When I was a kid, I used to dump the M&Ms into the Sprite.
No! No!
And all the
No.
color comes off and they just turn gray.
Partnership over!
Why?
Hold up. Let's examine this real quick. So what you're drinking here is, you're just like drinking like Sprite first, right? Like the first half of the bottle is like Sprite, and then at
First
the
half of the
bottom,
bottle.
you have to make room for the M&Ms.
You're
let's be clear. You
tenderizing the
had to be-
M&Ms with the carbonation is the point.
So at the end of the bottle, what you're drinking here is like an M&M slurry.
No, they're still in their capsules. They're just, the skin's softer, the skin's easier to
I'm-
break.
No, but you can't.
It's
the-
like
the
delicious
7-Up
little
and the
yolks
M&Ms.
of chocolate.
You're not fishing the M&Ms back out. They're in the bottle. You're drinking them with the Sprite.
Usually I drink them in a cup, first of all.
Oh, well, we're being classy out here. Okay.
Usually they come out when I pour it, usually. Otherwise I will
I mean,
just
look,
fish them
I might
out
be
and
the
knock them
honey
into my
garlic
mouth.
toast kid, but we have to stop and, like, turn the lantern or, like, the lamp at you.
Honey garlic toast sounds good.
It's a good time. At the very least, when I was a kid, and let's be clear, this isn't like garlic toast, like full-on butter, garlic butter. This is like when you get like the garlic sourdough.
Ooh.
And I'll cop to the fact that my love of sourdough-based, like peanut butter and jelly or honey and peanut butter, already the most Northern Californian thing you'll ever hear me talk about somehow. Like, oh yeah, you know, sourdough PB&J. Everyone loves the delicious taste of sour bread PB&J.
Bugs, have you ever
It's good.
tried this horrid potion with the mini M&Ms? No, I've only been able to get on my hands on mini M&Ms when I was a kid.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't enjoyed a mini M&M since I was a kid, but I do
like
remember
them so much.
the sheer luxury of popping open their weird little
Yeah,
plastic cat. What? Just to really, like, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, giving out a
thank
sub
you.
to our
To
good friend
Jake.
Hello. Yeah, we appreciate that. But I feel like the 90s, when we were children, the aughts also,
mhm.
a lot of snacks started to come in weird, specialized, like, plastic
Oh yeah.
containers. The
How do I
tubes
get a
and little
cylindrical tube out
bowls.
of an M&M's container?
Or I remember. Do you remember when like Oreo, like mini Oreos and chips for like a hot second were like, I know what the kids want.
Mhm.
Less servings of this and a weird plastic future cup.
Yes, but the coolest one was bubble tape, and I would just open it and then take a bite out of it sideways as a
I've
child.
heard of your sins. Yes, I remember.
But bubble
This
tape
one
was
I
the
recall.
coolest.
To be fair, I didn't eat a lot of bubble tape because I don't default bubblegum flavors.
I love that shit. I'm nuts for it.
Bad.
It's good.
Bad.
It tastes like
That's what all-
sugar.
Tastes like medicine
It
because
tastes
for
like
some reason
sugar.
people went, you know what flavor medicine for children should be? Pink and sugar and nothing else. That'll do it. This is our strangest energy. Hello, Centerball.
Hello. Oh, fucking, what is it? Every holiday season we read the Hater's Guide to William Sonoma.
Yes, we love the Hater's Guide to William Sonoma.
Their peppermint bark is pretty good, actually. My mom ordered some last year. It was good.
Of course it is. That's like what they make their actual money on.
Yeah, that shit is so that shit's good. But you know what? Linder peppermint bark is better.
You know, I can see that, but I do just like reading about dumb products for rich people.
Oh no, I do
because
too.
if we're going to live in a capitalist hellscape, the brains can at least be entertaining, and I will never forget the send someone the gift of a fancy Williams Sonoma beehive,
That's right.
which I'm convinced is for sending to your enemies.
Well, I still think about the fucking $100 marshmallow set.
Oh my god, yeah, the artisanal
Yes.
marshmallows that they
Yes.
always hawk.
Yes, my mom.
So like.
It was at some like not Winco, not Whole Foods, but a store like those. My mom got me.
Sure.
No, it's not that. It's not that. But it was a peppermint cube marshmallow, like the size of a Rubik's cube, and I just slowly ate that shit. I did not even know what to do with it. It was so big.
To be honest, did you just take a straight bite out of it at
Yes.
any point?
That's how I ate
Good.
it. That's how I ate the whole thing.
That's how you. It's either that or like a knife and fork, and you just tie a little bib on. Those are the only options you have. By the way, I would like to share that today I'm drinking my big vice right now is I get a bottle of like the fancy grass-fed cat milk, which is
Oh
it's
yeah.
good. It's good. But I am
Oh,
drinking it
big
from a milk. I hate you. I am drinking it from a mug that says "Be gay, eat wasps, release spores, and commit crimes."
What?
So,
That's really good.
it's really good. It's a gift from my dear friend Sheik, who
Aw.
a friend of hers owns the business that makes these. So she's like, "I'm just gonna send you one of these," and I went, "Okay."
That's really sweet.
Right? I thought it was appropriate. For the channel, especially. It's got like stars and moons and sparkles behind it. It's very good. It's the energy. It's not baked egg.
It is baked egg.
It's not baked egg.
Baby.
You invent syllables
Egg,
for this
baby,
song.
Baked egg.
The worst. Thank you all for the wasps, by the way.
Thank you.
Let's see, what else? It hasn't been that long since we last streamed, so we don't have like a lot of stuff to share.
Oh, I got a bunch of cards in the mail, and I got myself a treat of One Piece Series 4 booster box.
Yes,
coming in
Bugs has
mail.
been working very hard, so Bugs gets funny cards.
Yes.
That's how things work around here. I think I'm excited. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I finally got an account for the. Okay, so there's the Shonen Jump app
Oh, yeah.
thing, right? And that gives you access to everything running Shonen Jump. But there's also the Viz manga app, and for like $2, you get like all of Junji Ito,
Oh
a
shit.
shit ton of other manga just to read, and I'm really excited because they have Soso no Firen, or I think it's sometimes translated as Firen
Okay.
after the funeral.
Oh.
It's a manga that I've been reading in fan translation for a while, and I really, really love it because it's like about an elf who traveled with the party that defeated the Demon King.
Oh.
And afterwards, when everyone's like, wow, we traveled together for 10 years, it's so long, she was like, what? No? Okay, bye, guys. I was like, no time at all. But it's very sweet because the story starts from, like, after she comes back and, like, sees the hero and he's old and, you know, he passes away eventually, her realizing, like, I never got to know any of you guys at all.
Oh.
I didn't even think to come back and check because, like, time passes for me different. I want to change and, like, actually get to know humans, so it's kind of just the story of her traveling afterwards and taking on, like, an apprentice and retracing her old adventure. But it's very fun. It's a story that has, like, demons as an enemy, but the concept of demons is they are functionally a type of animal that learn to mimic human speech.
Yo, what? That's cool.
Yeah. It's really fucked. Like, the earliest example is, like, a demon that when people went to eradicate it went, mother. And then later on, after shit goes bad, they go, like, demons don't raise their children. Why do you say that? It's a word that makes people not kill me. It's really a magical word. And it's so...
fucked.
It's really fun. It's just very well written. I don't know. I like fantasy manga
Romeo, calm down.
that are around the edges of fantasy normal stories. So I'm kind of a big sucker for like stories after they've concluded, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like, okay, what happens
absolutely.
next, kind of stuff.
Shit, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I'll report back on any other manga I read through there, but what a time to be alive where I can just go, here's $2. I will read the manga that you put out officially. Thank you on my phone. Yes, yes.
Romeo
Also, hi,
has
Romeo.
so much to say. Romeo started sleeping on a very, very high shelf.
Oh.
And today, and I want to start the story by saying our whole house is carpeted and he's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He decided what he wanted the most was to try to grab my Pops by the face so Pops would come closer and pet him. So Romeo reached out both little paws and leaned and leaned and leaned and fell over and did a flip on the way down.
Romeo has adventures in gravity.
And he landed and then ran towards the wet food to pretend that's what he was getting.
Oh, dignity of Romeo.
Yeah. Hang on, let me see if I have
Romeo
a
did
picture
not
of him
fall.
in his new spot. He's fine.
Romeo did not fall.
He's fine. He is just he's not a very brave boy, but he's a good boy, you know?
He is a good boy.
I did get a picture of him looking very sad. Hang on.
He looks so tragic so often, and it has like nothing to do with like how he's actually doing. It's very strange.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's a picture of him
also-
with my Pops.
I see also Bebo, who I realized recently the reason why she like pesters me at night is that she can no longer watch out the window to see what like other cats are doing because all the lights are off.
Oh no.
So that's why she goes, no one's ever loved me. Ooh, if I let me flop in front of your feet,
Ooh.
flop in front of your feet, flop in front of your feet. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
What a beast!
Baby.
What a brat!
Honey. Why? I cannot train you that you can just yell at my door and I come out, but also you're gonna wake everyone up. Why?
Let's see, window capture.
It's such an elegant picture of Romeo.
It is. This is Romeo.
It's
next
also
to
like
my mom's Funko Pop of Minnie Mouse. Please don't think that's mine. Please don't think that's mine.
no, Bugs' secret Funko Pop collection.
No, shut the fuck up. No. Yeah. Romeo's a pretty big boy.
Yeah, please notice like the size of this cat. The Romeo can if Bugs is sitting in a chair, Romeo can stand up on his hind legs and put his paws on Bugs' shoulder.
Yes. He has done this before to get my attention.
It's very frightening. He can like tap your shoulder.
Yeah.
Ruby Bloom says, today my cat Marshall yelled at the top of his lungs for like 10 minutes straight because we wouldn't let him out in the garage to eat dirt.
Oh my god.
That is true cat behavior where you're
That
just like,
is.
no.
He looks like one of those CGI cats mapped to a human face? That's so mean!
He does kind of have little human eyes.
He does.
Anything about him.
Yeah,
He has,
now I'm looking
he
at
has
it, I see
soulful
it.
little human eyes.
Listen.
Yeah,
I
he
see
might
it.
be being played by like one of those like older actors.
Mm-hmm.
No, Whoopi Goldberg. Anyways, she played the Cheshire Cat in the weird live-action version of Alice in Wonderland that I watched a lot as a kid, so I have a weird permanent association.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
We gotta watch that sometime. I don't know if it's good, but it whips ass.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Those are two separate things to me. At least with my small lad, he doesn't catch me by surprise as much. That's the weirdest thing about Nunu and Bebo, is that they're identical except for their size.
Oh.
Nunu is like one of those, like, not little cats, but she's like a slinky weasel monkey kind of cat. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do, but that's a really good way to put it.
Yeah, it's my mom calls her Monkey, so I was like,
Oh.
you're right. She is kind of a monkey. But Bebo is like big chunky cat, like
I see.
big, like not big cat, but like just solid, round belly cat.
I see.
So I'll be like looking at them like, which cat are you? If you're sitting down, it's really hard to tell. Okay, you look like Lupin the Third. It's Nunu. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, Strawberry Lemonade K says, playing the Big Run while you guys stream, wishing you the best of the final boss.
Oh,
Hey, good
yeah.
luck with Big Run. We almost did Big Run instead of doing this, but I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom since it came out.
Yeah, same.
So, the muscle memory might be a little fucked. And also, Earthbound is the thing.
Earthbound is the thing.
Earthbound is the thing, and after that, Mother 3 is the thing. And it's exciting. It's very exciting. The game's got its hook and everyone. It's just there's a lot of stuff to do.
Oh,
There's a lot
thank
of
you,
stuff
Electronic
to do.
Beth. That's really
Oh,
sweet.
good. That's wonderful. Literally, like, part of what I was excited to do is, like, I think I might have, like, seen people play Earthbound before I played it myself, and I think it's a very approachable way to experience it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your favorite of the new sages, BTW? I haven't met them all.
And
Also, saying too much would be spoilers for people who haven't played the game yet.
I'll just say, based on Village, Rito Village is very charming, but the most useful,
Yeah.
and my boy is Goron City.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of pretty useful, but I do like Sun Boy Aloud a
Yeah.
lot.
I-
Helpful.
I accidentally skipped a big portion of the game by doing something, also.
Oopsie.
Oopsie, I had to go back and do a bunch of missions that the game just went, oh, you already know about X? Okay, just go directly there.
Meanwhile, my ass, while Bugs was like fixing stuff about talk sprites today, I believe Bugs got to overhear me go, maybe I can take this river to get there. Oh, this just turns into a creek. I can't actually go any further. Oh, there's a bear over there. Come here, horse. You're a horse now. So,
I
if you wondered what my playstyle was like,
Sorry, wow.
that's okay.
Woo!
It's, I'm having a very lot of fun. I'll be done in about a month or two, I think.
I will say for anyone else who's playing through the story, if you don't want to skip a big part of the story where you would have to circle around and kind of go out of your way to get this thing to trigger, there are some stormy islands in the sky. You don't have to brute force through them. You can just wait.
Yeah, I will say if there's one piece of advice for Tears of the Kingdom, is if you find yourself having to, like, brute force something to get anywhere, maybe circle back to it later.
I will say though,
especially in the underground.
it was very funny doing that.
Oh, almost certainly.
I couldn't see 3 feet in front of me, so I was just shooting arrows and seeing like, okay, that's land. That's land in front of me. Let's go.
Oh, that's good. This is just what Link is like.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my ass over here going like, okay, I'm gonna make sure that I do these things in the actual correct sequence to get the story, and I'm gonna follow like what NPCs do, and then you look over at me and you go, how did you get there? Day 2 you were playing while
Yes.
doing that, and I go, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
Things just happen.
Frankie, I did find one thing of interest.
Oh yeah?
I ran into a little guy who hinted me towards what was happening in the forest.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
He's the only one I have found that has ever done that. It scared the shit out of me. I was
That's
like,
scary.
yeah,
I
haha,
understand.
you found me! By the way. I was like, "Ugh."
You can talk?
Yeah. Yeah, yes? What is it?
It's fun though. I'm currently going to go finish a quest thing, but I really don't want to cross that one bridge. There's a guy there. I don't
Oh.
want to talk to that guy. I don't want to talk to that guy.
You should talk to that guy. I just talked to that guy.
No.
No, it's fun. I just talked to that guy's dad, too.
I enjoy seeing the Koroks being put in. No, they're not glue traps. They're not glue traps. I don't do anything. Okay, there's that one time.
Uh-huh.
Some accidents may have happened to the launcher,
I...
but he was fine.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
The worst I've done is I've maybe swatted one down a mountain when I didn't want to carry it. Maybe. And it got there. It got to his friend.
Otherwise, I am gently putting my Koroks in little boats and carts, and so gently ferrying them around. And if I'm putting them on a wacky machine, I'm up there with them.
Uh-huh.
you ever seen people play Gmod?
Yeah, it's very much
People just do things, and the game doesn't stop them,
yeah.
so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What'll it
Oh, hold
be?
on, we got some music on.
Yeah, yeah. This is one of my favorite ones because it has like the inexplicable father-son relationship between Eggman and Tails in it.
I'm so fond of that.
I
One.
am
Like,
too.
that they I think they should just. I imagine one game where that's canon, but it's like never really gotten into.
Yeah. Sage's awesome brother Tails.
I think that should be allowed. I mean, think about it. Which two
Cubot
characters
and
in
Orbot
Sonic
are not
lore
there.
both have houses shaped like their own face and make like warships all the time?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That wobbling noise, powerful. We're just grooving. This is what
We
happens
are.
whenever
It's a
these
good ass
songs
song.
come on. It's channel policy. You simply have to groove. I mean, it's no Hedgehog stew, but
Still good though.
still good.
I should put more Young Scrolls on here too. Now that I've exposed you to the Elder Scrolls Anthology speedrun.
I did not expect Elder Scrolls to have so much fucking like RuneScape music
Yes,
in it. I'll be
it's
honest.
great. It's great, dude.
The-
Even modern, like up to Oblivion, even some Skyrim. Though the Skyrim composer is a piece of shit, but the
Skyrim
Oblivion,
has music?
oh, yes, famously.
Gun to my head, I could not think of a single
you've
piece
never
of music
heard-
from Skyrim.
You've never heard Dovahkiin, Dovada, ba da da ba ba ba.
No.
I will play a Skyrim song for you at some point, and you will know it, and
I
only
think
because
my
of
brain
a
has
stupid video
deleted it,
attached
honest to
it.
God.
The best Oblivion music use in the world, by the way, is the French. I believe it's French instructional videos for English, where it's this guy just talking with his friend, going, "Eric has my shirt, Eric, my shirt." But they put
What?
Oblivion music over it, and then put Oblivion loading scenes between every video, and it's really good.
Oh, I remember that,
Yes.
actually. Yeah. I know so little about Skyrim and Oblivion, but I love, like, the medium of... the genre of Oblivion and
Yes.
Skyrim
Yeah.
comedy videos.
You know what's sad is I reached into my brain for Skyrim music and I pulled up the God of War "Hold Carol's Pot of Tea." Hold
See?
Carol's Pot of Tea.
See?
Hold
Sky-
Carol's Pot
if
of Tea.
Skyrim music exists, I
Carol's
assure you
Pot of
it's
Tea.
white noise. It's
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, yeah.
It's just... let me guess, there's some flutes, maybe at some points, but only at rare points, and otherwise
Yes.
it's just like... da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You got it. You got it, baby. That's it. You got it.
And then action happens and it goes da 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 da, and then it stops and goes
Yeah.
da da da, and
It
just
was-
goes right back to the other thing.
The Skyrim particularly comes off the heels of "Oh shit, Pirates of the Caribbean" came out, and Henry Selick. Holy shit, what a composer!
Yeah.
So there's a lot of the
Pirates
thumbprint
of the Caribbean
it on it.
left. I feel like someday in like media classes they're gonna have to teach like the catastrophic impact that Pirates of the Caribbean had on like media in general for a little while. Like,
Fuck. Plutesboot says Skyrim is the game where you mute it and forget it versus Fallout New Vegas where the music breaks and you're like, something is horribly wrong. Yes. Yes.
that's true. Literally, the one thing I care about is best friend Tabitha.
Oh yeah.
She is my friend.
Yes.
She would not lie to me.
Mhm.
I am going to the radio station. I
Mhm.
will be the pet human. That is the only,
Yeah.
and they don't let you do that.
It's sad. Gargaloot playing the most forgettable song possible. Someone has forgotten about Ragnar the Red. Wait, that's a mod.
Yeah, that's a mod. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do here.
Gesundheit.
Oh, Electronic Beth, I also can't steal eggs from the wild nests in Zelda. I can't.
Weak.
I don't
Weak.
know why.
You simply
I
must get
can't.
weasel
I buy them at
brained.
stores. I'm not weasel brained. I'm a human.
You simply must get weasel brained. This is what I do.
Look, I'll chop grass for wheat. I'll take berries and apples. I'll steal lizards. I'll capture newts and frogs all day long. But if I see a wild nest, I just move on.
Mhm.
I'll get my eggs from the store.
Yeah, the composer of Skyrim sucks shit.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
There's some video game composers that are just real pieces of shit.
Mhm.
It's a shame.
Mhm.
But not Earthbound.
Not
Earthbound just sampled Beatles music, so it's
And
really
I'm
different.
very
Mother
excited for
free.
the next game. I'm sure I will not get a single copyright
We
complaint
will
on the
not
channel.
at any
It will-
point.
I'm. This is the secret. If I put my hands on both my temples and say we will not get a copyright strike, it will not happen.
Okay,
I just
I'm
have to
putting
think
this
really
out
hard.
into the universe.
Uh-huh.
Germa, please play Mother 3 so that a bigger account can take the hit and get the ding and immediately, like, it'll just get cleared
Yeah.
because it's like a bigger person.
Yeah, and they can.
Please, I'm beaming psychic thoughts.
Please.
You don't have to finish the game. You don't have to finish the game. Just 1, 2 hours, 3 hours. That's all I'm asking, Germa.
No, Phantasmagoria Glitch copyright strikes happen because the game straight up just plays parts of Rockin' Robin and Michael Jackson songs.
Okay, so copyright law works a little bit different in Japan than in America. And one of the ways it does is that music copyright stuff isn't as draconian as in the to get, like, dinged for copyright stuff, you have to do shit like, remember the first episode of Osamatsu-san, where they just literally did, like, straight up Sailor Moon is there for a hot second?
Yeah.
And, like, everything.
Oh,
You have
that
to go
episode,
so hard to
yeah.
get taken off of television for
Yeah.
copyright infringement. But Mother 3 might just straight up have some music remixed in there without licensing.
Smile.
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
It's good to do
It'll be
this
fine.
anyways, but since we are finishing Earthbound tonight, we should probably head towards actually playing the game and do our rollover
Okay.
intro. Okay, sorry, I had to crack my neck really first, like, as these things happen. Hello, and welcome to Frankenbugs Plays. I am Frankie Frankenstein.
He's eliminating himself from the final Earthbound stream just crack, and then I'm left alone.
Hold on a sec. Goodbye, everyone! That was a real neck crack noise, by the way. Anyways,
Be careful.
I'm fine. Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone!
I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am your co-host, the person watching the chat. I write stuff and make jokes on the internet and do voice work, which isn't released yet, but it will be. I'm gonna tell everyone. Good. And with me, as always, actually running the show, running OBS, playing the game, doing all the backstage stuff, is Faithful Bugs, aka Bugs.
Hi.
You may also know Bugs as Gooster Bold, and you may know Bugs from the cool art they do and some animatics that they did with. One of them had some dudes, and one of them is a guy in a suit, and one of them had a dog and a big rabbit.
Awesome.
You might have seen those somewhere around. Who's to say?
Good shit, Frankie. Thank you.
I like those. They're good animatics.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
And one of them had moths. Anyways. As always, please remember to follow the chat rules. You can review them if you're on desktop by clicking a funny gear symbol that's near the chat stuff. But the basic gist of it is be cool, be decent, don't be a shithead, don't be too horny, although that's usually not a problem with Earthbound. Usually. I don't know how that could come up, but it's in the
final
rules.
boss is coming, folks!
Hooray! Anyways, let me turn down my volume a little bit.
Yeah, no, let me turn down the game a little, sorry.
As always, otherwise, remember to stay on subject, not go too off topic. If you come in and do something like, hey guys, what do you think Nessa's favorite ice cream is? We don't need you to try and start a conversation like we're a party that's dying. It's fine if our chat's a little slow. Otherwise, don't argue with the streamers. We know what we're talking about mostly. We like hearing new information. But if you hear us say something and you think, hey, I have a wild guess, that maybe they're... you can get bonked at any time by us, the mods, and if you do get bonked and timed out, just take it on the chin. We don't really need you to apologize before you come back in. Just correct your behavior and join the conversation again. Honest to God, it's fine. It's a rite of passage. It's good for you. We're shaking you in the jar a little bit. It's fine. Otherwise, if you would like to support the channel, we hugely appreciate that. This is our job. It's our main source of income. and all donations go directly to us and get split between me and Bugs, and a little bit goes to Snail, who runs our Minecraft channel, or our Minecraft server, which you can check out by joining our Discord. And then some of it gets split to taxes. If you stream, split some of it to taxes. You're putting stuff away for taxes, right? You're not thinking about taxes later, right? Okay, good.
Right.
Anyways. If otherwise you'd also like to subscribe, that also sends a little bit of money our way, and it is something that we count on and appreciate. So, any way you want to support us, whether it's by donating or subscribing, honestly, just being here, being in chat, hanging out with us, being a part of our community, watching the VODs, leaving comments on YouTubes, all of that means so much to us, and we appreciate it. Now, it is time for Earthbound.
Wow, you timed
I
that
wrapped it up
great.
just in time. That was the instinct. Let's go, baby.
Level 97. What the fuck?
I think we were just like resting up before we. Well,
Yeah, I think.
I
before we
now
go to Saturn
admitted I
Valley.
know we talked to him. I know we talked to him last time at the end of the episode.
Yeah,
But
just
for
in
us, it's been a
case.
really long time since we last played Earthbound. It may be one last time, even though if you're watching this on the VODs, you hear it again. Live. You'll be fine.
Cool.
Cope. Let's just see. I have no more hints for you. You've done such a good job to this point. From here on out, trust your judgment and also your luck. There's no more hints.
Oh, I need to
There's
sell
no
that
more
meteorite
hints in this
piece.
life.
And
Yeah,
need
we
to
do,
get-
actually.
We need to get Jeff some rockets.
Yeah, let's do a little shifting, a little this and that maybe.
We have to go buy it from the guy in the swamp if we want multi-bottle rock, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
think so, but luckily he's not very far away from, but we can at least sell stuff off at the department store.
I'd like to
let's
return
take
this
a look.
meteorite.
I definitely bought it here. No, I do not have a receipt. Would you like to return something? What do you want to return? Let's see. Meteorite piece. Oh! Okay, we have to go somewhere that we actually sell things. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, meteorite piece, not meteorite. We gotta go give this to Jeff's dad. Yeah, the Jeff's
Oh, that's
shithead's
right.
dad.
That's right.
We were about
Oh.
to sell off a key item.
Oopsie.
Okay, let's see. Paula's got. We could almost like put the PSI caramels away and replace those with brain food lunches. Just for pure PSI refill.
Yeah, sure. I'll go do that. Let's see.
Yeah, we wanna refill. Maybe give the piggy jelly to Paula.
It tastes alright. Let's see. Paula, have some jelly.
Yeah.
Okay. And Pup.
Then let me see. He needs
Snake
that.
bag.
Snake bag is important.
Yes.
We could probably refill him with a couple of brain food lunches.
Okay. So,
Jeff, we want to do more rockets. Paula, trade out the PSI caramels for brain food lunches, so just put those in storage. What does Ness have on him, other than the meteorite? Yeah, this is a pretty good stuff to have, I think.
Okay.
I think we should carry the for sale sign into the end of the game, even if it's useless.
Agreed.
Ness dropping a handful of slimes and no, it's like a little cup pudding in my brain. But like, there's a pig nose stamped on top of it. Like a flan.
It comes out of a pig's nose and it's so cool.
No, it's pig nose shaped. It's different. Don't make up lies about these
I would
disputes.
never
No,
lie
we're
on the internet.
No. Oh, hello, this is Escargo Express. Your delivery charge is $18. You can cover the bill, right? What do you want me to take? I can take over the 3 things. Side caramel. Psy caramel. Yeah, I think that's it.
You want me
Don't
to
worry
take
about that.
the Psy Caramel. The Psy Caramel. Goodbye.
Alright, so I guess we'll be heading to Dalam for brain food lunches
Sounds good.
and the swamp. Whee!
Whichever one comes up first. Good every time.
Why are you even here?
Just park
I
it.
like to park my car in this alleyway. Okay.
Alright. Going good. Fender bender, get you insurance out. Fuck.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's gotta, like, dent it. I think, like, Ness and everyone is unharmed, but it does leave a dent in the fender, for sure, right? Like, just a kid-shaped bend in the hood.
It's good to have those, I think.
Gimme your bento. Gimme your bento. Gimme your fucking bento. And then let's give the rest to Poe. I think we probably want to keep like a space on one or two people.
Yeah. I will move that to Poe.
Okay. There's a nest-shaped hole in the glass. The rest is unbroken somehow. Christ. Gotta get your psychic kid insurance.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure
Yeah,
Poe
it's
has like one slot open. Just in case.
Yeah, I think so. Well, there's stuff you pick up sometimes. It would suck if a battle was like, you got the rare drop super weapon, but your pockets are full, so fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
This game does not give you the luxury sometimes.
Looking for a good spot to run around and
Just
circle in.
use the... Yeah, you gotta use the spiral tech here. Insurance doesn't cover psychic children accidents, but Ness will give you a handful of cash for a random amount as an apology. That's true. Oh, here we go. Whee!
Wee! Spin!
That one does look like it would make you dizzy, right?
Yeah, no, I would throw up. Absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
Hello?
I love the music here. That's the doctor, remember? King.
Really good!
It's really good. Shh! Don't talk too loud. What do you want? I like it out here. I swim in the mud. I'm like a frog.
He is like a frog.
He is. He just sits out here in the water all day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, beautiful multi-bottle rockets. We love multi-bottle rockets.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like he's hiding in the tree. The doctor is, like, straight up hiding behind that tree, yeah.
Yeah, good for him. You know? Good for him. Alright.
I think so.
No, that's it. Bye-bye.
That's it.
Alright, to Saturn Valley.
Yeah. Let's see if this is enough clearance room.
Yeah.
Smack into the cliff.
Oh, you go into the water when you're... That's very good.
Whee!
Okay. I don't see
Alright, you
motherfuckers.
jerk.
I'm going into the spa.
Yeah, I think the kids deserve a little bit of time in the spa, I think.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Maybe we should have more resurrection items on us, but also... Meh.
Live a little. You know? Live a little.
We can save here. I think we'll have an option, too.
Longer ladder can go to hot springs.
That's true. They're so right.
You enjoyed the hot springs immensely. It made you feel reborn.
Hooray. Gender, Saturn, what? The Saturns are actually, like, fairly genderless. They're just Saturn's son, after all.
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean much, gender-wise. I think there's one Saturn who identifies openly as, like, I'm girl! It's like,
Yeah.
alright, good for you.
Good for you.
That's...
Yes, Romeo, good for her.
we love women. Hey, Fickle Maybe! I'm glad you like our
Thank
avatars.
you.
Bugs made them out of clay and then digital paint over.
Uh-huh.
The phase distorter will certainly be completed someday. In my humble opinion.
I'm not sure what will happen, but I sense big-time trouble ahead for you. I'm gonna stay here for a while and help Mr. Saturn. It's important for a man to enjoy doing his duty.
I love that the dude who's digging for gold in the desert is like, I'm just gonna stay here and take care of these little weirdos. I feel like they need
Thank you,
supervision.
Fickle
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. If I only had a piece of a meteorite, I might be able to extract some zirconite.
You know him from Sheet of Memories.
Shut up. That is a valid Organization 13 name. Oh, yes, this is fantastic. What? Well, I've never actually seen this incredibly rare element before. It is very intriguing. Alright, leave everything to us and you get some rest. This is getting most fascinating. Yes, most intriguing. Leave everything to us and you get some rest.
Alright. Damn, brother.
Go take a nap, says Game.
Happy June, everyone. My neighborhood's
Happy
a
June.
little
A little
hyped up.
spicy.
Yes, Romeo.
Do you
I
think
know.
that couch is like a fold out, or...
I think you just sleep on the table and the couch is there.
I think it's probably comfortable, though.
Yeah.
Like sleeping on a trampoline.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them scamper about on their little legs. Finally, it's complete. The Phase Distorter version 2 is equipped with 2 new features. First, it can repair your biological functions. Second, it can save your progress.
Yay.
Don't be afraid, get right in. There is just one thing, though. You might not be able to return, so make sure you're optimally outfitted. Are you ready to go? Let's go call our dad. Even if you're not 100% perfectly, completely ready, well, you should be as prepared as possible. It would be for the best. Without careful preparation, you would be in big trouble. I just want to make sure you're ready. Let me know when your preparations are complete.
Zoom!
Excellent, excellent. Everything proceeded as planned. Dr. Donuts, Mr. Saturn, and I worked together and finally completed the Phase Distorter. The purpose of the device is to enable instantaneous travel through space and time. In this prototype, you can only travel to different points within the same time period. It is able, however, to search out the locations of enemies. Right now, it is indicating the presence of enemies in the Lost Underworld. Let's go call her.
I'm not sure what'll happen, but it's the same thing I said before. Bye-bye.
I saw Mr. Saturn get stuck on his back like a turtle.
Oh,
He didn't even try rolling over like turtles do. He just kind of laid there, so I had to scoop him up and get him back on his little feet, and he just wandered off.
You know, he's real warm and fleshy. It's like putting your hand on like a ball.
It's like a
man's
soft-furred cat.
hand. Yeah.
Dad! Ness, it's your dad. Well, XP to get to the next level. Ness, 155,510. Did a little bit of grinding for the Sword of Kings, eh, my boy? No.
No.
No. Yeah. I know. We know.
Hello? Hello? Is that you, Ness? I can hardly hear you. Sounds like you're calling for the moon or something. If you're doing okay, that's great. Listen, I have to get going. I'm trying to give King a flea bath. Bye!
King gets fleas a lot.
Yeah. Well, it's the long hair.
Yeah, and he goes outside. Are you guys going for the gutsy bet? We did exactly one funny weapon challenge, and that's it.
Yep.
Will be a fine. How much you guys want to listen to the Dungeon Man song?
How much money are you willing to pay?
For $300, we will go for the gutsy bet. Papa's got some One Piece cards to pay for.
Yeah, come on. Come on, I want to get a Corazon, come on.
Are you ready? Remember, the Phase Distorter version 2 is equipped with 2 new features. First, it can repair your biological. That's the same speech I gave you before. Don't be tempted. Use your money for things you need. You're not.
Go to my throne and buy me One Piece cards.
Not even in the scope.
It doesn't do
Oh,
anything
hey.
for the channel. Ah, my
Hey, we're
favorite game.
here. We're in this place. We came here before through a cave. Hello, Gygus? Gigas?
Hello?
Gyjas? Greetings. So, you are finally here. Excellent. You are truly excellent. There is only a little time left. I'll give you the last power. I must go now. Poe became conscious of PSI Starstorm Horseshoe.
What did he do to you?
Oh, I have learned the true understanding of the cosmos. I can now unleash its true power in a great storm of psychic energy.
Okay.
You look deeply into it. Hello? What are you doing here? Kidnapped. Oh, go ahead.
You go ahead.
Kidnapped. I was. Boing. Kidnapper. Bad guy. Bad guy gone. Zoom. Where? To the past. Ding ding. Oh, hold on.
Ness checked the broken phase disorder. There was a horn of life.
What do you mean broken phase distorter? What's this thing?
What it...
Huh. Oh? The phase distorter has been completed. We could finish it quickly because of Mr. Saturn's incredible scientific skill. I guess is attacking from our exact location, but he's attacking from many years in the past.
What?
So, Gigas is here where we are, but he's actually from the distant past.
Oh.
Which means, in the past, he attacks when we are, which produces an alternate future that Buzz is from.
Oh.
And this is on the test. This is very hard for me to tell you, but... You must warp to the past and fight, but...
Me here too. Boing.
Trapped! The little car! Ate so much jerky.
No problem here.
Cough it up, Doc!
Hey.
This is very hard for me to tell you, but... In order to defeat Gygas, who is attacking from the past, you must warp to the past. This can be done by way of the Phase Distorter 3. However, the machine cannot warp living things. I mean, life forms.
Yes, specifically this is so hard for me to tell you. And Paula, and Poe, and the other one.
You're like the son I've never had, Nest. It's hard for me to tell you these things. Life is demolished in the process of warping. The only way to accomplish the time travel is to transfer your brain program into a robot and send the robot to the past. The transfer means that your spirit will go with the robot, while your body is left behind. I cannot promise that your spirit will come back after the battle in the past. Yet, you must understand that the four of you are the chosen ones. Do you still wish to face Gigas by traveling to the past?
Yeah, and also if I hit no, you're gonna say the whole speech again, aren't you?
Maybe. You accept this while knowing that you may not be able to return to your current form, right?
Oh, no, I misunderstood.
Yes, it's natural to feel as you do. The only thing left is the destruction of our planet.
This was a really good bit, Bugs. I'm glad that I hit no as a bit.
It's a good dramatic speech, or you really think about like, wow, he's like looking 4 children in the eyes and like knows what he has to tell them, and like he's a shitty guy, but you still feel like the enormity of that is kind of on him. Yes, I see. You have really set your mind on this. Let me take a good look at you now. Ness, please give me that red cap. Ready? Stand by. Quick warning, there's going to be some noise in a moment that's very engine-esque, so turn down your volume if you need to.
Ugh.
Ness, Paula, Poe, the other one, Jeff, my son.
Jonathan!
There is no turning back now. Ness, activate the Phase Distorter 3 by your own hand, thereby following your own destiny. Will you do so? I see. Jeff, you do it! Oh, you lost your nerve! Ness, it is up to you. I see. Jeff, for the love of God! Only a few people know of your amazing courage, but the number of people you saved through that bravery is immense. I feel very fortunate to be present at the beginning of this monumental undertaking. Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Zoo. Thank you, Magic Cats.
Great googly moogly.
And here we are. Could have like taken Jeff's glasses and welded those on his robot, or like a ribbon.
Love this theme. I love this theme.
Yeah, me too. Okay, the lab. Your instincts, Bugs. Dulled.
Squatter
demon.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Luckily we're pretty close to the Phase Distorter anyways.
Yeah.
I feel like the music in this area has to be the inspiration for the true laboratory music from Undertale, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah, no, absolutely. The zh at the top is actually sampled,
yeah, the, yeah, that's one of my favorite
which is funny
songs. That battle
because
theme.
it's actually a Beach Boy sample.
Huh?
Yeah.
Go figure. I hope I haven't missed too much in the past hour. At least the VODs will be there. Oh, you missed us. Well, you might be a little shocked once we get out of this battle. What's going on? Admittedly, there's some context loss, but yeah, you ain't missed the end battle or nothing.
Mhm.
Yeah, we talked about candy for like 30 straight minutes.
We did. My candy.
My candy.
Right
It's
through
from
my
my
fingertips.
Christ.
Every time I
Please, for
eat,
the love of
it
God, watch Craig of the
always
Creek so that anything we
slips.
ever say makes sense. Ness, it's your dad. Who is this? Ness? Do you have a cold or something? Your voice sounds kind of funny. Oh, well, that's okay. I deposited $897 into your bank account. You have money. It's a lot. You have experience points. Miss Clam, we are about to finish the game! What do you need from me? All done. Maybe you need some Dayquil.
Oh,
I hope you get over your cold soon. Ness, you like to work hard, just like your mother. I don't think it's good to work too
I
hard.
hope you get over your cold soon. That's really cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. And this thing's still here, by the way.
Yeah, whatever this is. Sure looks like
What
a
it means?
Starman.
It really does look like a Starman. Yeah,
Oh.
there's something very sad about like the dad not knowing what happened to you and
Yeah.
like Ness implicitly not saying. Like,
Yeah.
it's good. Like I'm always kind of a sucker for like kids' adventures having like that side to it, because you know, I think that even though like you know as a normal kid you don't go on big adventures, I think that's a very real feeling of like I don't want to worry my parents about something,
Yeah.
which admittedly isn't a good instinct. Tell your parents shit if they're good parents.
Yes.
Otherwise, do what you gotta do. By the way, all the enemies are pyramids now.
It's a ghost.
It's a shambling ghost. Fucked up.
Fuck. Wild and woolly shambler. Okay, I'm gonna.
It's so, the wild and woolly shamblers are so interesting to me because they've got like Starman noodly limbs.
Yeah.
But
But
then
the
they look like they're just wearing like a
eyes.
cloth draped over them.
Yeah, it's very odd. Do you not like ice, maybe? Because I
I think it's.
Octobot.
Is it fire?
Okay, ice works on
That's fine. That works fine.
because I noticed ice didn't work as well on the Octobot as fire did.
Yeah, they get like that mysterious electrical field.
Beam.
That's scary. That beam did about as much damage as like slapping Ness on the back at this point.
Yeah.
But see, this is why, even though trying to get the King's Sword will drive you insane, it'll set you up for the end game pretty good.
Yeah.
If you do not at some point before here do grinding at some point in Earthbound for a little while, this area is demons.
Yeah. This area sucks.
It is an end game area. There is a reason that the Jeff's shitty dad goes like, "Are you double, triple, extra, super sure?"
Yeah. Okay,
I think-
nuclear reactor robot. Got it.
Hooray!
Ghost of Starman.
Which the Ghost of Starman shows up in the past. Makes sense of that. I spent a good 5 hours here. Yeah, that makes sense. I think one of the times that I replayed this game and I was like felt under-leveled, I literally like stopped at the like, this is the end game point, and just went and like did grinding in the Lost Underground for a while. I don't know why there specifically. I just kind of like it there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, you know
Oh shit.
Starstorm.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Still a little spicy, to be honest. Luckily, we got a lot of health now, so.
Yeah.
Alright, good job, Poe. Oh, don't forget about Jeff and the bazooka, too.
Oh fuck. Life up. I mixed up life up and healing. Fuck.
Well, no, you chose the heal that should revive her, right?
No.
Oh. I thought that's what you were doing.
No. But now I am. Smile. And Poe, guess what? You're also on life up alert.
Yeah, a little bit. That Jeff is on there by the skin of his teeth.
She has risen.
Hooray! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much.
No, actually, we're gonna life up on Paula. What am I gonna do here? I'm going to...
I'd have Paula. Paula should still be doing PSI type attacks. And I'd have Jeff use the bazooka. It really does still do more damage.
Okay.
Killed them so good, their ghosts ran to the past. We did kill a lot of them. That's true. We did kill a lot of Starmen.
Yeah.
Shaking them upside down for swords.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Run!
Run.
Ugh.
Everything's fine.
Safe!
Who wants to get healed?
Who wants to get healed?
That would have been so fucking funny if it was that stupid bat.
It would be funny.
I am going to drop that bomb, however, it is basically useless at this point.
Yeah, a super bomb doesn't do a lot of damage, no. There we go. Maybe a little top up for everybody.
Yeah.
Ugh, I love this music.
I do too, it's really good.
The first time I ever got here in the game, like, even though I kind of already knew, like, what this game was like, I think Earthbound really is one of those games where even if you've, like, watched a Let's Play of it before, or heard a lot about it before, it still hits being in those locations, like, quote-unquote, yourself.
Yeah, agreed.
By the Earth, we're not on Gaia now? Oh, we are, actually. We very much are. We are in the middle of the Earth, past the Lost Underground, years in the past.
Okay.
I say really wail on Starman.
Yeah, you're right.
Because he does a lot of damage. And we have a lot of brain food lunches on us, and, like, PSI revives.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Mostly we're just trying to survive to get to the end boss.
Yeah. Because we're level 97, there's only so much grinding we can do.
Yeah, honestly, I think we should just be, like, going straight there, but, like, if we get in fights, we deal with the fights. Worst case scenario, we die and we have to do it over again.
Yippee!
Alright, he's out of the picture. He's probably gonna heal himself now. Yeah. That's fine. You can focus on, like, single fire attacks.
Yeah, I just have to bash this one. It's fine.
I think, yeah. And then with the bazooka.
And he's gonna go, watch me take a sip!
Mmm! Ah!
Yippee!
See, okay, now we got the strategy for that type of duo.
Yep.
What? Stop! Stop! Stop giving us your garbage! I guess we really were Earthbound.
Paula just
You got
drops
it,
it off
you
the
got
side
it.
of a cliff, lands, and it
Oh, how's
lands
our
on
health?
like. Our health is actually pretty good. We only took
Okay,
about
okay.
20 damage.
Okay, yeah, that's nothing. The go nuclear and Ghost to Starman is a good plan, I think.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh yeah, and if we ever need to, we can always have Paula and Poe replenish. Well, Starmen are dangerous here, but they do got PSI you can steal if we to get.
Oh yeah.
If it gets that desperate, we're in real trouble though.
Yeah.
Kill.
No, not him.
Wait. The Starman can drink the fuel. What? What's a star? Is a Starman a Okay, I know
It's
in the
like a
Japanese
hummingbird
script they
feeder.
use like karaka. Yeah.
The fuel refiller. It's like a hummingbird feeder.
Oh, that's worrying.
No.
I don't like
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Ay. Okay. Guess what? Life up Omega.
Alright. Yeah,
Guess
that's
what?
a good plan, actually.
Die.
Fight. Fuck you.
Die.
I saw you inch towards the multi-bottle rocket there for
Yeah.
a second, thinking about it.
Alright.
Alright, mash that dialogue box. Oh! What? Oh, she fired off her hit first, though.
Damn.
Alright, we can always revive her, because we're gonna have to, like, do the big hits on the robot
Yeah.
bitch here, too.
Sorry, Paula.
Well, I got Jeff back up, though. That's not useless.
Yeah, that's true.
I hate you. For some reason, I just think of it just, like, sipping on its stupid hand, like it's sucking on its thumb. It's not good for you.
It's not good for you.
Oh, that is one of my favorite Bluey episodes, though.
You know, I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Haven't we seen the one where
No.
the cousin gets put in the cone because she's
No.
been sucking her thumb? Okay, we gotta watch that one soon then. Maybe we do post-stream
Yeah.
Bluey episodes. That sounds like a good time. Which, yes, to remind our audience, is the show for babies, but it's good. And it's
It's
Australian.
good.
It's funny. Okay, I will. Here's the thing. I think you can do humanized designs pretty much however you want with Bluey, and this isn't a criticism, but every time I see art of the parents where they're thin, I like do a double take, because to me they read so like chubby
Yeah, I
because
feel
of the
it.
dog shape that they are.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Also, let's be real. They're parents of 2 children. They ain't going jogging. We know what that looks like. It's their neighbor.
Hooray.
What I'm saying is give Bandit a dad bod. You know it's true. You know in your heart it's true.
Everyone get a heal.
We're just shy of 30 years. I'm 32. It's good. It's fine. I gotta keep up with my niece and nephew. Admittedly, my niece is probably not watching Bluey unless it's on for the toddler.
I'm with you,
Yo,
buddy.
Holly Raid, what's
Oh,
up,
shit,
y'all?
hey,
We are
Holly.
at the end of Earthbound, which I don't think is really spoilers for Earthbound. I think people know about this part of Earthbound. Hello, I'm Frankie Frankenstein. You might know me from shooting people in Holly's chat. It had to be done.
Hi,
And
I'm
this is Bugs, friend of who you might know from the
Yakuza.
awesome art from Gooster Bold. Yakuza. How was Yakuza's? I had to miss the end.
And are you guys excited for The Man Who Erased His Name? Because I think it does look pretty interesting. I like that
Oh, is-
Kiryu gets to be a Spider-Man.
What?
Yeah, he gets Spider-Man
I-
powers in combat. It's really funny looking.
I can't tell if you're fucking with me.
No, I'm serious.
I have missed some news about Yakuza. I gotta
Yeah.
catch up.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
That sounds fantastic. I mean, admittedly, I think Kiryu does get to have superpowers, and that's fine. Oh, you got him! You got him! Got their ass.
Come here. Come here.
Don't be scared. Oh,
Die.
magic butterflies
Die.
are even
Yes.
here.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't believe we're at the end part of the game, and if we sneak up on enemies, we actually
I
one
know,
shot
it's
them.
fucked up.
So for those who haven't seen the rest of our series doing Earthbound, which, why would you have? I think it's fun and good, just your raiders. We might have gotten a funny item that
Oh,
drops
look
very
at him.
rarely, and it might have
Oh, wow,
taken
the holy shambler.
an entire stream, so we're a little over leveled here
Just
at the end.
slightly
Or I
over-leveled.
would say on par leveled for the final area.
Yeah, I would say roughly.
We
on
did not
par.
drive ourselves insane listening
no,
to
no.
bad music.
No.
No,
not
we
do
would
that.
never do this. Everything I learn about Yakuza makes it seem wilder. I love the Yakuza series, even though I haven't seen many of the games. I just know I like Kiryu, who's bad at being Yakuza, but he won't stop. It's a little bit like how in One Piece, every now and then you have to stop and go like, you guys are bad at being pirates.
Yeah.
So this works like a SLRPG? I would say a little bit yes. I know that this isn't the solo inspiration for that game. Ponet has talked about like other games. I think like, I don't know if they talked about Mega Man Battle Network being an inspiration or if they just talked about that game a lot and I want to play that game now.
Yes,
Hard to
Poe,
say.
my boy. Got a smash on
Oh,
with the
fuck
sword.
yes!
Ugh.
I do think Earthbound is the inspiration for a lot of modern RPG kind of
Oh,
games.
baby.
Yeah. Oh, that's the goods.
Play Battle Network? I've always
represent-
been curious about it.
I honestly, literally, Ponet did like a big article about it since like the games are like available to play now and made me very interested in it. They seem very fun. Hey, thanks for following, Pachula Susia.
And yet, by not acting like every other pirate, doesn't that make them the most like pirates fickle? Think on. There's a
don't
legendary
think
bat
that's-
inside. Paula takes it.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though. Do they raid people? No. Do they steal? No, they tried once, but they weren't actually stealing. But do they blow up cop cars?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes, and that's the
And
most
in
important
the world
thing.
of One Piece, pirate is just what criminals are called, like straight up. So, yes, they're
That's the same
pirates.
thing.
Battle Network is weird and charming in a neat way from what I've seen. See, that's what I really like in games, I think. I like weird games where, like, oh shit, okay. We got an extra bat. We got two bats. Nest two
They
bats.
have the same stats. Both bats have
What?
the same stats. Yeah, I was looking to see if it's like, well, this one has bad
Quick,
luck.
use
No,
the for
look.
sale sign.
Alright, fuck it. Who wants to buy?
Come to a cave in the distant past if you want.
No!
No! Our trusty for sale sign.
uh,
Hey, Pasu! Thank you for subscribing.
Sue?
Hey friends,
Congrats on becoming robots. I mean, honestly.
Hey, congrats on being in the music video. I saw that. That was cool.
Oh, yeah! Ah, so cool. You should be allowed. I think Ness should get to just tape the other bat to his other claw and just go nuts. Who's gonna stop him, huh? Huh?
Yeah, why not?
I'm a huge fan of Mega Man lore and yet know next to nothing about Battle Network, which is funny. Hey, look up Ponet writing about it.
It's like
I
Edward
got to be
40
a
hands, but with baseball bats.
Yes! The sacred art of Edward Battle Hands! I got to be a ska goth. Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a beautiful phrase. Yeah. I want to go to the ska goth party.
I tried to drop it.
You shouldn't. You can't. This is a cursed item. You're
Alright.
not. What? All right, quick, call the delivery guys.
Here you go, Paula. Enjoy.
That's just for Paula to have fun. She's just like hitting. Hello? I forgot about this.
I did too.
Orb. My God, you're right. It is orb is the thing. It is a. That is one of the prize items from GDQ that every time one shows up, I covet. Like
An orb?
the orb. That's just like a burnished wooden orb with a question mark on it. I want it so badly. I don't know why. No,
That's
no, no.
like four-
No, no.
Oh my God.
Okay, no. Okay, you know what? It might be time to use star. Use oh no, post solo on PP.
Ooh.
Okay, if Poe can use his top star, now's kind of the time.
Agreed. I'm gonna
Otherwise,
try
I
to...
guess just, yeah, like, pick off the final Starman. You can still have him use the bazooka, even if it hits the robot, because it won't be enough to kill it, I think. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh no, that might have taken that out.
No!
Thank you for the wasp. No! Bitches!
Oh, fuck.
Fuck a duck. Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck. No!
Okay.
Okay, next time we
okay,
see one of those,
okay.
neutralizer.
Neutralizer. We forgot about the neutralizer.
Oh, boy.
Fuck you.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
You know
This
what,
one might be
maybe-
a little caliente.
Maybe we run. Haha.
Maybe we
run.
do funny run. I think we've earned a funny run here.
Oh no,
Oh, the PSI shield.
the PSI shield.
Help. Oh no. Oh well. No! Jeff, I need your little legs. Just run so... Okay, hit pause now.
Alright.
That was brutal. That was great.
Interesting. Even at level
So, by the way,
97.
please remember, if you ever decide to play Earthbound, we are level 97.
Whew.
Grind somewhere.
We're gonna hit everyone with a life up.
Oh, I love this game. It hates you a little bit actively. We should also feed Poe some PSI restore
Absolutely
items.
agree. Same with Ness. I'm gonna hit Ness
Well,
with another life up.
Ness
as
can
well.
go for a bit, but Poe is like at 4.
Yes. Hang on, goods. Hey, guess
Yeah,
what?
let's see.
Catch.
Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, no, Earthbound's finale is brutal. It is an older game. SNES games do not have mercy sometimes. Those are modern game concepts.
What are we
Okay,
aiming for?
okay.
Oh, 185. Okay.
And next time that Poe needs healing, we might give him a brain food lunch even.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, yeah, see. Alright, now I think we're good.
Paula needs... Oh, well, let's see.
Oh,
Ness needs a lot more. Paula needs just about 100 more. Ness,
we can wait until after the next time they take damage, too, though. We're not gonna run out in the next battle.
Yeah, that's true.
This is still kind of the era of games should be hard for the player philosophy from arcades. I don't know if I would say it was from arcades, honestly. Like, this is pretty far after, like, the arcade era. But I do think, like... I think, like, in JRPGs especially, like, grinding was still just, like, very much the norm. I would say it's more probably from, like, the Dragon Quest lineage is what I would guess.
Yeah.
Like, we've talked about this before on stream, and, like, it's a weird thing, but, like, it's always funny to me how much, like, the Dragon Quest game isn't that well known in America when it is, like, what made JRPGs.
Yeah. It's very interesting. You know, we played through Moon RPG Remix, which, if you're familiar with, Chulip is from the same team, Lubdelic, who went on to make Punchline, which made Chulip. Actually, Lubdelic split into 3 teams, and one of them made Chibi Robo, which was really interesting.
And some of them split off so far that they wound up making Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, if you want to,
Yeah.
like, really get into some weird lineage stuff.
Yeah. But a lot of what, like, that Moon RPG Remix was a direct response to Dragon Quest, and it's interesting in America kind of missing that link and just having to experience it without that, you know?
Which is interesting because there's a lot of, like, traits in JRPGs that people, like, poke fun of as being, like, wide JRPG, like, tropes that are direct Dragon Quest things, to such a degree that I really kind of enjoyed, if people here have played Dragon Quest Builders or Dragon Quest Builders
Dragon Quest
2.
Builders 2.
We are the world's biggest advocates for Dragon Quest Builders 2,
Mhm.
but they're very interesting because they're actually direct responses individually to Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 2 separately,
Mhm.
to such a degree that they are functionally sequels of those games. Like, Dragon Quest 2 takes place in the world, or
Yes,
Dragon
problem
Quest
here.
Builders 2 takes place in the world after Dragon Quest.
Holly, you would
Oh,
love
Holly, you
Builders.
would enjoy Dragon Quest Builders 2. I think you would enjoy it. Here's my pitch to everyone on this game. What if there was a game where you ran around and bonked, like, monsters? But also, you got to put together little villages for villagers, like in Minecraft, but they
You.
actually run around and cook in the kitchen and sleep in the beds.
Neutralizer.
And there's so many little accessories and room furniture items you can make and put down. And there's these little sconces you can build. You can build hot springs.
Mhm.
You can put up festival banners. And also Malroth is there, and we have a normal amount of emotions about Malroth.
Yeah, Malaroth is my boy.
Dragon Quest Builders 2 is great because first it opens with you on a ship full of monsters, where you just do chores and the captain of the
no.
ship literally goes like, "Are you okay? You know we're monsters, right? Why are you so excited to do fucking little chores?"
Okay, it's
Oh
Ness
no.
and Poe. Okay, boys,
You
you're on Bash.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Paula, kill this man as quick as possible.
Yes. But my pitch on Malroth is, have you ever wanted to have a game open with meeting a shitty dude who goes, "Hey, wanna see a body?" And you
God.
do, and then you're best friends for the rest of the game. Do you like bad guy characters? Do you wish Vegeta was your best friend? But like feral amnesiac Vegeta from Dragon Ball.
Defend. I want you to Psyomega this man. I want you to Bazooka this man. I want you to defend.
Also, the Dragon Quest II builder's an absolute maniac, and you will learn this throughout the game. Yes.
Yes. It's really
Builder,
good.
the main character of Dragon Quest II, just
insane.
loves doing shit for people.
Yeah. Someone mentioned playing Rocket Slime. I've actually been very curious about that game. I would love to check it out. Do you need any
yeah,
prior knowledge of Dragon Quest to play Builders? As someone who went in without knowing
No.
anything about Dragon Quest? No. You
Literally,
get a little
we
more
wound
out
up
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wound up learning about Dragon Quest because we love Dragon Quest Builders too, like straight up.
Yeah.
Holly says Rocket Slime fucking ohms. What's Rocket Slime?
It's a DS game, and from what I understand, it's kind of like a tank battle command, but you launch a little slime.
Ooh.
Apparently, it's got really, really fun character work in it. I always hear about how good the characters in Rocket Slime are.
I do love Dragon Quest slimes. I think they're like God's perfect creature.
I need you to defend. I need you to.
Also, I just think it's fun. Toriyama just getting to do like monster design for games is like my favorite thing.
No multi-bottle rocket.
Jeff's itchy trigger finger. You're a slime and you rescue slimes?
Yeah, I always hear it
Oh.
mentioned in group with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's partially why I've been. Son of a-
Really?
Stop maxing out your HP. I'm going to kill you. Smile.
You could use heal on Ness and Poe if it's just healing itself too.
Oh, if it's just healing, they don't. Okay.
I don't think so, no. Because, like, how can... Well, let's try it on Ness and see what happens.
Yeah, good idea.
Ah, yes, that time I turned into a slime. Yeah, that's called summer in California, too. Frankie and Bugs, what's your stance on the Toriyama art game that got announced at Splat? Games Fest?
Sandlands!
I didn't see Games Fest, but I'm, like, delighted to hear Sandlands of all fucking things is getting a
What?
game. That's, like...
He healed Poe randomly. That works out,
What?
baby. That works out.
What the-
It heals
Yeah,
someone
that works.
randomly. Alright.
Okay. That
I-
works.
I need to read Sandlands. Yes, it exists before the game.
Yes.
Isn't
it like Toriyama's like older manga but like not
No, it's
before
newer.
Dragon Ball?
It's newer.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, he's doing a new thing now. Defend.
I think I just. Oh wait, he did like a one-shot for Sandlands that came
Oh,
out when I was
did
like
he?
a teenager. That's why. I swear to God, I remember reading it in Shonen Jump, but that
Huh,
could be
that's
a fake
crazy.
memory.
I don't know a lot about it, but I do know that I really like the design.
I honestly, I just think it's fun when Toriyama gets to draw like shitty imp demons and
Yes.
vehicles. So
Yes.
like that's kind of a win, you know?
Yeah.
The villain of Rocket Slime is called the Plob. They're Dragon Quest enemies who are also the mob?
Awesome.
Oh.
So it's like
powerful.
Yokai Watch 3. Got it, got it, got it.
What happens in Yokai Watch 3?
You'll just have to see.
Yeah, get excited for our Yokai Watch series. Not a joke. One day, we will play, I guess, 700 hours of Yokai Watch, and then we'll play Yokai Watch 2.
Yippee!
The joke is that Yokai Watch games are very long, but not in like a filler way. There's just a lot of games in those
They're
games.
so good. They're so good. They're so good, and they only get better
would you-
until Yokai Watch 4, which doesn't exist.
Here's the pitch you need for Yokai Watch. What if you could get a bunch of little guys, but also you could catch bugs and fish too, and you could visit an old candy store, and get pulls on like the old the candy lottery draw.
Oh, that's Yokai
Most
Watch
of the time
2.
you don't get anything. Yeah, I think Yokai Watch 2 is the one I played the most of.
Let's see. Bash.
What if we just run?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll probably not be able to run away and get hit, but these guys are such sons of bitches.
They are sons of bitches.
Do your
Neutralizer,
best.
Bash.
The only thing I know about Yokai Watch 3 is that they put Nate to America, yes.
Yes, it's
And then they
great.
have American Yokai, which isn't like, you
The
might hear them go
best.
like, oh, do they
The
have like
best.
Mothman?
Corn.
Oh, like Bigfoot? No, I mean
Hamburger.
like, what if a hamburger was a child?
Cheerleader. Car.
Steve Jobs.
Bicycle.
Steve Jobs, but he's a shark.
Garbage lot. It's a UFO. Crop circles. It's...
Yokai watches Pokemon,
The
but with
mob.
more you're a kid? No! I'm actually going to push back. It's a Pokemon-like game, but what if Pokemon were like dudes
Yeah.
that can talk and cause problems on purpose,
Yeah.
and also are invisible to most people?
Yeah, it's really
And
good.
also you win them by a fake gacha that only uses pretend money, so there's no like actual money to spend, but
Okay,
also it's just
going on.
not gacha like gacha game, gacha like gumball machine.
Let's
Which
do
is really
Omega
funny because
Fire.
there's no gating in the game
See this?
on
Defend.
getting a game-breakingly rare one.
We're going
You
to
can,
hope that Poe
at the
does
beginning
not
of the
get
game,
hit.
imagine if in Pokemon you could just randomly get Zapdos.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, and there's also one that you can only encounter if you don't press the crosswalk button.
Because you can press the crosswalk button, and if you do, it gets a little chime and goes, oh, you're a good boy, but if you don't, a fucking voice goes, hey kid, if you keep running the crosswalk, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. And if you do it enough, he'll get you.
Oh god, I just remembered about Yokai Time, too, or Oni
Yeah,
Time?
Oni time.
Which one of those is that? Is that all of them?
In Yokai Watch 3 it becomes zombie time. In
What if
America.
also
In America.
playing this game,
It's also Oni
of
time
course,
in
of
Japan.
course. What if every now and then you just got sent to Silent Hill, by the way?
Yeah.
But for
It's
kids.
Fucking awesome. I love that game.
Please tell me the crosswalk guy is a super boss? Good
Yes.
news!
He's a super boss.
But also you can recruit his ass eventually.
So,
And you can also get the
Thank you,
drum
Twinborn.
from that drum rhythm game.
oh yeah.
Except it'll kick
Taiko
your
no
fucking
Tatsujin, you
ass.
can get the little
It'll
Don.
kick your fucking... That
Yeah.
little drum destroyed me.
Okay,
He smiled brightly and went, "What?" And I died.
also, of note, in Yokai Watch 1, it was all based on luck if you could recruit someone. You could not bribe them with snacks. In
Oh,
Yokai
that's
Watch 2,
right.
it was a big thing that you could also bribe a yokai with their favorite food to try to get them to join you.
And to pursue, not only is a fake gacha, but it's worth noting, it is limited to real time. I believe you could only do like a limited number of like pulls. Otherwise, you mostly recruit mons by like yokai. Different. Okay, we're here now. let me wrap up my discussion on Yokai Watch, and maybe then we should have a break. You can only do the funny gotcha pull part of it like 5 times a day. So... It is 10. 10 past 10, even. Let's take a funny little break.
Okay.
We're going to take a quick 10-minute break. Now's a good time to get up, get a drink, have a stretch, interact with some form of domesticated animal that enjoys being interacted with. And in about 10 minutes, we're gonna go further into here.
Yay!
Wherever here is.
Yay!
Be right back.
Jeff Kegels, it is time to pay up. You must give $2 million for Murder by Numbers 2. The LGBTQ community is demanding this, please. LGBTQI community is demanding this. Please, Mr. Kegels. Hello.
Hello. I still need to play Murder by Numbers.
Oh, Frankie, I literally, I got it because Holly streamed it.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, this is really cute, and I really want to learn how to play, holy fuck, I forgot the name, Picross. And, cause she said it was a really good way to learn the game, and son of a bitch, she was right. I could go straight from that to the Mario Archaeology, ass one.
Oh yeah, I remember when you were playing that.
That was a really fun game.
I think I will play it eventually, and then I will
Holly's
learn how to play Picross.
Holly's trick where she
But-
makes you learn how to play puzzles, and then you're addicted to puzzles for the rest of your life.
Because I like the little robot man. Is the thing.
Yes! He's good. Also, one of the
He's a
first
good
puzzles
little
is a tampon, and it's very funny.
Select the dialogue option to explain tampon to robot.
Literally.
Good. Good.
It's really good. It's really good.
This is like a small thing, but I kind of love whenever media just like has a product like that in it because like that's just fucking life. Like
Yeah.
I'm a trans dude and I've been on T long enough, but like I still got a packet floating around.
Yeah.
I think I still like keep one in a backpack just in case. Like someone might need one.
Yeah. Someone
Literally,
might need
everyone's
one.
just like someone
know
might
what?
need one.
Someone might get shot, and who will be there with the tampon? Me.
But, no, I mean also just like even again like I'm a dude and I pass well enough that I can use dudes' bathrooms and everything. They're fine, by
Yeah.
the way. You think cis women can't fuck up a bathroom? True equality is knowing that all public bathrooms are bad.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, even though like I don't think anyone who doesn't
Exactly,
know me
Werman.
would ask, I'm still like, but you have to have one in case.
Yeah, I like that in Turning Red a lot. That was funny.
Yes, oh my. Also, like, this is a weird thing to say, but they rendered the weird plastic packaging so perfectly. Like, that
Yes.
weird, like, soft plastic that as soon as you open it, like, just is a useless container.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Turning Red's such a good fucking movie.
It really is.
It's so cute, too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the girl who wears the plaid is definitely gay. She's
Oh.
gonna figure that shit out in, like,
For sure.
a year. Not because of the plaid, because of lots of other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I love this area.
I do too. I really like, the intestines, Gorgon-esque
Yeah, the fact that,
roads.
like, it's all, like, metals, too.
Yeah.
So you're not sure if it's, like, piping or something. And plus, just, like, I feel like the whole game of Earthbound is this long, winding setup for this to be, like, a jarring shock.
Yeah, agreed.
Like,
and, like,
nowhere else in the game is like this.
the glistening way it's rendered, the kind of, like, rotted, like,
Mhm.
purple and orange.
Yeah, and like, if you're playing through the game, you might spend a lot of time in the area we were just in, and the desolate, empty place, being robots, the loop of like going to stores and NPCs, it's so empty and lonely, and then
Mm-hmm.
we are here.
Hey, that's me.
Ness, are you surprised? It's me, Pokey. I assist only the strong and able. That's Pokey. You guys look pathetic. The Apple of Enlightenment has already made a prediction. But I won't let what the Apple of Enlightenment predicted take place. You guys will be beaten by Gygas. Gygas will be stronger, a more powerful entity than any other. Why? 'Cause of me. I was led by Gygas, and now I'm here. The Apple of Enlightenment couldn't predict this. Master Gygas, no, just Gygas, is no longer the wielder of evil. He has become the embodiment of evil itself, which he cannot control on his own. He is the evil power.
Hold up. Just listen.
Who? Also, Cosmion says, feeling very normal about Gygas corrupting what's basically Ness's childhood bestie, even if Pokey was always a little shit before this. Yeah, honestly, the story of Pokey is this weird little tragedy of, like, he was kind of a shitty kid, but a shitty kid's just a shitty kid.
Mhm.
This feels like something else. Oh, by the way, this.
Mm-hmm. I always love
I
that.
really love, I love that the opening of this song sounds very Dragon Quest-y,
Yeah.
like an older game almost.
Yeah.
Also, to clarify, in the original Japanese, Pokey does in fact go from Gigas-sama to Gigas, which he doesn't just slip from Sama, he drops all honorifics. That's as rude as if you, like, called someone a dog.
Yeah.
Using no honorifics indicates that he doesn't just not respect Gygas, he's talking about Gygas like it's an animal. I love that. Here you are, at this ultimate evil that you have heard this whole
What?
game. That was odd.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Ness is gonna be on cleanup duty a lot.
Yeah.
But you get here to this part of the game, to this ultimate evil, and then suddenly Pokey just shows up, and... Oh. I understand you guys are already claiming to be heroes. Well, it's a gazillion years too early for you to oppose Gygas. You must feel pretty stupid to keep fighting without even knowing what Gygas looks like. If you were ever to see Gygas, you'd be so petrified with fear, you'd never be able to run away. That's how scary it is. So, do you want me to turn off the devil's machine? Well, prepare to be amazed. So isn't this terrifying? I'm terrified too. Gygas cannot think rationally anymore. And he isn't even aware of what he's doing now. His own mind was destroyed by his incredible power. What an almighty idiot. Yep, that's what he is. And you... you will be just another meal to him. Once again, let's just listen. I'd hit those multi-bottle rockets about now. I love this song so much. Ness.
I love the phrasing, "You cannot grasp the true form of Gygas's attack."
Yeah, I love that, like, you just don't know what he did. Like, something happened and it hurt you. Like, the way I always interpret this is, like, looking at, like, this giant creature, and it's just, you can't keep track of anything. Like, every time you look somewhere else on it, everything else around it, like, shifts. Ness. Oh. I really like that it didn't work on Ness, but Poe just burst out, like, crying.
Yeah.
That's so, like, upsetting. Yeah, maybe hit her with a brain food lunch. I'm also always fascinated by what Pokey says, because, like... Oh. Ness...
Yoinks!
Yoinks!
Now's not the time to yoink.
I don't know if... You must really be at the end of your rope to yoinks at me. In this bizarre dimension, you four are the only force fighting for justice. And here you stand, waiting to be burnt up with all the rest of the garbage of this universe. That's so sad. I can't help but shed a tear. You know, my heart is beating incredibly fast. I must be experiencing absolute terror. Do you want to scream for help here in the dark? Why not call your mommy, Ness? Say, Mommy, Daddy, I'm so frightened. I think I'm gonna wet my pants. I know you have telepathy or something, so just try and call for help. You pathetically weak heroes of so-called justice. No one will help you now. Don't worry. Your pitiful suffering will be over soon. Oh.
Well, he did say call for help.
I guess, but who can we can't use our phone. It only we have a fucking baby phone that our dad gave us for some reason that only takes calls.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Can we call the Runaway Five? I don't think we know their number. Hint man.
Mr. Hintman.
Well,
Hint me a man. Bum, 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 bum.
I feel good. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Jesus, maybe we should call for help.
Yeah, maybe. Yoinks! And away!
Huzzah!
Okay.
Alright,
Maybe
maybe
no
we have
more.
Ness
Maybe
on
no more
heel.
scrolling around.
Paula, put some heart into it. I love the role reversal of Gygas trying to use Ness's attacks and Ness and Co calling for help. Yeah, there's something. Ness. There's something very eerie about. I love too that the Gygas attack does literally
Yeah.
have like a symbol that doesn't match any PSI.
Paula prayed from the bottom of her heart. Please give us strength. If it's possible, please. Somebody help us.
Ooh, look at him scamper! All of the Mr. Saturns felt a new, startling feeling they had never experienced before, and they all started praying for the safety of Ness and his friends. Oh. I always like the idea that this... Oh. Oh. Okay.
Doing good.
Imagine seeing this, like, literally in 3 dimensions. Like,
Everyone get a
it's
life
a
up
neck,
right now.
it's a body, it's limbs. Yeah. Jeff, you just keep firing them rockets. At this point, it is a race to survive.
Ugh, I love the way it moves. That's so
Yeah,
fucked.
and I love that, like, the music here is so, like, cheerful,
Please give us
frantic.
strength. Anyone you can hear, please help us. Yeah, I do too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah!
That's right, baby, the Blues Brothers.
We're gonna go run over some Nazis. Suddenly, one of the Runway 5 felt something stop him, and he prayed fervently for the safety of Ness and his friends. Yeah, oh.
Okay, could it...
Friends. Oh, it hurts, it hurts.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Poe can revive.
Run away!
No, no, no.
Okay.
Couple life noodles. Yeah, we'll just hit that with Ness. Ness. Go. Back. Woo.
He is risen.
Yeah. Brain food lunch to Ness, maybe. Oh.
Next turn. Please
Yeah,
give
yeah.
us strength. Speed the spirit of all the people of the earth. Ooh.
Ooh, the kitty.
I love that cat so much.
I do too.
It's the old man child.
Paula's father thought he somehow heard his daughter's voice and prayed sincerely for the safety of Paula and her friends. That's gotta be the scariest day in this
Ugh.
dude's life. Like, he knows his daughter is psychic.
Yeah.
Oh, Ness. I feel good. As for what Gygas is saying and what it means, there's no way to know.
Mm-hmm.
He knows Ness's name somehow. You almost have to wonder, like, was Gygus ever actively attacking the future? Did that only happen because Pokey came back in time? Like, or is it just this, like, malicious force that just kinda generated evil?
Brain food lunch to Paula? Or to Ness?
Either of them, I think, but Ness has the heal, so...
Right, right. Please give us strength. Anyone you can hear her, please help us. Toby! Tony.
He's, like, so panicked.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh.
Suddenly, Tony felt anxious about Jeff, and he prayed strongly for the safety of Jeff and his friends.
Ooh.
He just got so worried.
He did.
I love too at the Runway 5, we're like, ah, shit, I hope those kids are okay.
Yeah.
Ness. Go back. It hurts, Ness. Also, for story reasons, I kind of like that poor Poe is just spending this fight just sobbing.
Yeah,
Like,
me too. Me too.
yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
alright.
Did I really only life up? Okay.
Alright, and maybe now have Poe use the brain food lunch on Paul after this.
Yeah, good idea.
Or, this turn. He's fighting through the tears here. Yeah! It hurts. It hurts. Ness. I'm happy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's okay. Poe's still moving.
Oh, my God.
We'll just get it next turn. Alright. Raven Bonifoy says, as much as everyone is depending on and believing in these kids, as much as they believe they will say them, it's very heartening that the kids depend on everyone they met along the way, too. Yeah, like, it really means something, especially because of how much this game is, like, about very unique characters. It's like I wound up talking a lot about, like, in Moon RPG and, like, Tulip, is, like, love is interest in things. Wanting to learn about something, that's love. And I think that those two games... Oh,
Please grant us power. Anyone you can hear, please help us.
who we got? Yay!
Yay.
Oh, and it's the little girl who's Pooh's friend.
Oh, that's cute.
A young woman in Dalam woke from a dream in which Prince Po died, and she began to pray for the well-being of Po and his friends.
Man.
Man!
Woof.
Oh, they're just little kids! But yeah, like, those games very much talk about, like, interest in something is love, and that can be repaid from this thing that you're doing. I'm happy. Ness. I think Earthbound's very much about the same thing.
Woo!
Whew! That's why you keep that thing on you.
Yeah, damn. Oh, cool. You got on it. Okay.
It'll be okay, Po. Why were these robots built able to cry, Dr. and Donuts?
I don't know.
That's scary!
Yoinks!
Don't do that too much, you'll rust.
It's okay. The first, what is it? The popular vote. Popular votes can't cry. They'll rust.
Oh god, don't cry, popular vote. You'll rust. It's wild how it seems like Gygus is
Yikes.
completely breaking down on every level. Yes.
Yeah.
Like, it feel. Oh, I'm happy. Go back, Ness. Like, what? It's such
Ness
a
could not stop
creepy, like.
crying.
Oh,
Jeff's
buddy.
body became numb. Poe could not stop crying.
That's kind of a fair situation.
Please grant us strength. Anyone who can hear our plea, we ask for this.
Aww.
Hey!
It's Frank! Suddenly, Frank recalled Ness's shining young face and began to pray diligently for the safety of Ness and his friends. I
Frank.
love that so much!
Yeah.
Just this local punk. God, I hope that kid's okay.
Local punk gets a vision in the McDonald's.
I think that's where you should have visions.
Yeah.
It should be a McDonald's or Taco Bell is okay if it's past 11 at night.
Yeah, agreed.
Substitute local regional brands as
Spy
required.
on Gygus. Let's see. What do you get?
Yeah, sure, why
What
not?
are you gonna find, pal?
We're this close to throwing a snake on Gygus.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No kidding.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Please grant us power. Speak the spirit to all the people of the earth.
Oh. That's his mama. Oh, she looks out the window. Like maybe he's coming home. Suddenly, Ness's mother felt terribly uneasy, and she began to pray for the safety of her son and his friends.
Right back in it.
By the way, please note that this song has a backbeat that sounds like a heart. This part of the game may not be safe for those susceptible to flashing lights, by the way. I feel good. Whew.
Oh boy.
It is now a fight to survive, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd focus on, like, making sure everyone stays up.
Yeah, for real. I'm just thinking about did a hit. Jeff, I
Is
need-
Paula doing something that'll stop her from praying?
Yes, but she's being healed by Ness.
Okay.
about it.
It hurts, Ness. Ugh. I feel good. Woo! Alright, alright, alright. Good thinking. Alright, good job, Jeff. It's not right. Not right. Not right. Go back. It's not doing much damage, which is interesting.
Yeah.
It feels like there's, like, flailing.
I can't think of anyone else. Someone, anyone, please help us.
Paula's call was absorbed by the darkness. Oh. Like a kid having a nightmare? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'm so sad. Ness. Ness. Yeah, if Anno needs to tab out because it's overstimulating, don't be shy.
Mm-hmm. Someone, can you hear me? Please give us strength.
Paula and her friends' calls touch the heart of Rank and Bat. Rankin Bass, if you're out there. Rankin Bugs. And is that, wait, this looks like a glitch.
Yeah, it was not a glitch.
I think that's supposed to just say Frankenbugs in chat prayed for the kids. Or maybe it, oh, here we go. Frankenbugs in chat. Frankenbugs in chat kept praying. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Maybe it is. Frankenbug in cat kept praying. Pray your heart out, cat. Frankenbugs in chat kept praying! Yay. It did it! Pray your heart out, chat! We gotta save these kids!
Oh, it stopped on the frame where it looks like the baby.
Yeah, we should talk about that later. I got spicy opinions. Ness. Wow, well, it's going to seem like I'm running away. But perhaps I'll just sneak away to another era to think about my next plan. It's a good bet that we will see each other again. Alright, Jana. I'll be seeing you. So now, which one of us do you think is the cool guy?
Probably Matane.
I just love, like, is that what it was all about, man?
Yeah, for real.
Like, is this just because Ness is, like, cool?
I'm not
it's so
owned.
good.
That's true.
The end sequence that makes you think your CRT was broken, by the way.
Yeah.
I love that it's the haze from the beginning of the intro.
I did too. That shit was so
That was always Gygus. That was Gygus.
Well, everyone.
The war against Gygus is over. The robots, didn't make it. Maybe we could have him, like, in a fridge or some kind of, like, tech or a hospital bed or...
Do you think we should make the Mr. Saturn stop nibbling on them? Oh!
Poe experiences the scariest 5 seconds of his life, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Just like in my
Hospital?
visions.
Magic Cat says, I have my clothing all wet. Have the Saturns been nibbling on this?
Yes. Boing.
It saved you.
So, healing properties of Saturn saliva. Boing.
Who's talking here, do you think?
I think Poe.
Our travels together end here. I must return to Dalam and use this experience for the good of my country. Ness, Paula, Jeff. Let me demonstrate a strange power before I go. I realized this power as a child.
He then does the thumb trick.
Pull my finger.
Great, man. Glad I went on this journey with you, man. Is this because you cried the whole final battle?
Who's to say? You started it! PSI farewell, now! I'll see you again someday! Yeah, Poe, we all have teleportation power. We could just... Come on! Poe, I think that exit is called being too embarrassed to talk to a boy.
Paula, Ness, it was great to hang out with you guys. It really was. I'm glad that I had the chance to use some of the theories that I've been studying so hard. It's remarkable. If... just maybe... well, if you two get hitched someday,
Jeff, honey!
maybe I'll be the one that fixes your broken electronic appliances.
Jeff!
I'm gonna stay here for a while and see if I can learn more from Dr. Andona.
Carry him home with you, Ness!
I mean,
Kidnap this child!
from my dad.
Jeff!
So it looks like this is goodbye for now, my friends. I'm taller than you.
There's Mr. Saturn's here. It'll probably be okay.
Ness, will you escort me home?
Of course.
I'll miss all of you, but I have to go back to being just a regular kid. Well, I gotta get going.
So I always think that the reason Jeff says it like that isn't just like it's not meant to be like, and they will get married one day. It's not. Jeff is so shy that the only way he can possibly think to intrude on his friend's life and like see them again later is like in this distant way. Like maybe someday I can repair your toe. Basically Jeff is just still so shy he can't bring himself to say like, maybe I could come and visit you soon.
Yeah.
He's a good kid.
Was scared. No, Kale. I'm strong. Doing.
Ness opened the present. There's a letter from Mom inside. Ness takes it.
Help! Letter from Mom. A letter from Mom to Ness.
Use that bad boy.
Dear Ness, how are you? Since you left home on your journey, things have changed around here. For example, I don't have as much laundry. Also, we don't seem to eat boiga as much as we used to. I heard you defeated some universal evil character. What was it, Googie or something like that? Well, that sounds really great. I want to hear all the details, so hurry home, okay? Tracy King and I are waiting for you. Love, Mama. Mwah.
I love, like, did Poe just teleport a letter, like, from your mom to you? That's so sweet. Like, where was she? I feel like she wrote that and, like, put it on a table, like, what am I doing? He'll get this when he gets back, maybe, and it just vanished.
A letter from Tony to Jeff. Maybe I interfere with the mail a little.
Dear Jeff, everything's really going great here. I wish I could have gone with you on this adventure, even just part of the way. But instead I'm sitting here, waiting for you, in Winters. Our special place. Do you remember that place?
Shh.
I want to see you again as soon as possible. I can't wait to see your cheerful face. I bet your glasses are dirty. If you come back, I'll clean them for you. Like I said, I'm waiting for you. Yours truly,
There's like love crossed out.
Tony. P.S. Don't show this letter to anyone.
Ness getting out a glue stick to like refix the seal. Mr. Saturn?
Mr.
Mr.
Saturn.
Saturn?
Mr.
Mr.
Saturn.
Saturn?
It was fun hanging out together.
I have mail for you.
Ah, Ness. You've read it already. That Tony has a heart of gold.
Which, by the way, nothing says more to me about Tony's like character than the fact that he just lets his glasses get dirty. Or, like, not Tony. Sorry, that like, who just lets their glasses stay dirty?
Yeah. A letter from the preschool kids to Paula. Alright, hang on. Ness gave a letter
There
from
we go.
kids to Paula.
Dear Paula, how are you doing? It's just definitely like big hiragana, like
Oh.
chunk.
Yeah.
So that, like, I fine too. So are me.
Oh.
Me also. Me okay. This is definitely Daijobu desu. Please come and play with us again at the Polestar Preschool. Oh yeah, one more thing. Bring us some presents. If you have any. Sincerely, your friends at the Polestar Preschool.
Oh, we shouldn't have let Poe take the snake bag.
Well, he needs to have them. He loves those snakes. Like,
That's true. Those are his friends.
uh,
He can help
it is
them
also.
think about Ness. Oh, it's 11. Let's take a break.
It is 11. We are going to take a break, and then there's actually kind of a chunk of Earthbound left.
Yeah.
So, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. Never ruin your sleep schedule for streams. The VOD will be up on our VOD channel later. VODs. As always, handled by cousin Trent. Definitely, is who
Who
does
is
that.
going to be going on
Oh, he's got sleepaway camp this summer.
yeah, so I'm gonna be taking over the VODs channel from him.
For yeah. So
Yeah, just for a bit.
was it Mandolin Camp or was it Space Camp?
It's Space Mandolin. He's a very talented boy.
He's a talented boy. Okay, so we'll be right back. We're
thank
gonna
you,
be back in like
Starlight.
5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, aren't they lovely?
It's
I'm
inspired by
excited.
Kingdom Hearts.
Is it?
Yes.
Is that the true origin of why we do this? These are our world outfits?
Hee
Well, I guess we can't disturb the natural reality of Earthbound. Facebook's isekai confirmed.
No.
All right, where's Doctor and Donuts?
Fuck.
Come here.
Come here, old man.
The Doom in Hell.jpg. All right, 5 minutes. We'll be back. BRB.
B&B. Also play Wonder Song, it's good.
hello. Our break's not over yet, but I'm gonna mix myself a little cup of coffee. Good night, Pasu. Hope you had fun at Pride. If you like Earthbound, y'all like Wandersong. They're very different games, I would caution, but I would say Wandersong definitely inherits the, like, very unique characterful writing. But also, I highly recommend Wandersong and Chicory. And also, if you have played those games, we have played through Wandersong and Chicory. So those are both available on our VODs channel if you want to hear the specific way I voice Bard, which is kind of like James from Pokemon, as it turns out. I don't know why, that just seems right. And oh wait, no, we haven't played Chicory. What am I saying? We keep talking about playing Chicory eventually.
That's right.
They keep
that's
making
right.
games is the problem.
They keep making games. It's fucked up. And in fact, come July, we might have our first playing a game as it launches, going ham for a week type game. Actually.
Oh god, that's right. It's
Yeah.
for some reason I thought it was coming out like way later
No,
than
July
July.
21st.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Pikmin
That's
4,
fucked
that's
up.
right. Pikmin 4.
Yes,
It-
because we have, for anyone who's like newer to our channel, we have played through the Pikmins.
Yes. We, God, we should probably at some point do Pikmin 1. I'm not doing Hey Pikmin.
Oh, yeah.
I like myself too much, but I understand the creature design in Hey Pikmin is very cute. I understand the Chibi Robo devs worked on it. God bless them, and ain't
Get
my
fucked,
thing.
make something so that disabled people can play. Huh? What? What were you saying?
No, that's a different one.
Oh, okay, sorry, that's the different Pikmin one. This is
Yeah,
like
that's
the DS
Pikmin Blue.
game?
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
the
sorry.
one where they turned it into a 2D side-scroller.
Yeah, I've looked at the monster design from that and it seems fun, but I also feel like it's perfectly okay to... Oop, that's the
Mr.
sign. Don't worry about it,
Sandman.
It's not Sandman. Why do you always sing that?
Send me a man.
This
Bum,
song
bum,
is
bum,
literally
bum, make
dun
it a
dun
secret.
dun 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 dun. That's it. It just does that over and over again.
Dun, 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 Mr. Sandman.
Why do you like this?
I
Were
was
you
raised.
singing the "Sand Me a Sand" version?
Yes.
Just now called that.
Sand me a man, make it the sweetest man hook or car hand.
Shut up! Fucking Tumblr ass.
It's
I-
the version
I
that
say
gets
that,
stuck in my head.
Please know
Shoutouts
we have
to
both
Weaker.
been on Tumblr for about a decade. God help us.
Okay. Games.
All right, back to it. I have my coffee now, so I will not die.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I just had the pleasure of listening to a lot of 50s music because I lived with two 70-year-old people.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, breathe is so good.
As opposed to the little guy thinking he needed an inhaler.
They took away my fucking ladder! Oh wait, it's up there. No.
You can, bugs, there's never a ladder over there.
They took away the fucking ladder I made
Let's
up in my
talk to
brain.
these guys. Incredible. Excellent. I'm not quite sure what for, but congratulations on a job well done. I have no comprehension of what has occurred here, but I know you did a great job.
Thank you.
If we ever have the chance to get together again, let's go on a picnic or something. Maybe we could play horseshoes, too. That sounds like a great time, actually.
That does, actually. I would love to play horseshoes with you. Have you ever played Psychic Horseshoes?
Oh, this is the man who is the lead of the dig in the desert, who wound up helping us with the 4, and we helped him with his mole problem. Why and how is he here? Because he got kidnapped by the aliens, and I think just wound up going along with Doctor and Donuts and Apple Kid, like,
Yeah.
to supervise, basically, which is probably good.
It was in Winters that we last met. I just got here.
I think this mouse is just moving to Saturn Valley.
Good for him.
The chance of Gigas gaining victory with his monstrous plan is 99%. However, your courage has produced a 1% chance that Gigas fails. I must try to come to a deeper understanding of this trait called courage. Apple Kid's a good kid. It's a miracle. A miracle that has only happened because of your great courage, Ness specifically. Believe me, I went through a lifetime's worth of stress while you were gone. I just wish I could have come with you as a robot. I should have used the phased sorter. What a story that would have been. Scientist and 4 kids save the world. He was so close to being a decent human being for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna be like, I wish I had gone with you. Like, it was irresponsible to send kids alone, like, in this machine. Like, oh, like, someone should have been there to help you. No. Somehow, it's just, I could have been hero.
Zoom!
Thank you.
I'm Dr. Saturn Zoom.
Oh wait, sorry.
I'm Dr. Saturn, Zoom. And I can repair your body. Boing! Do you want me to operate on you? Pull out saw. Are you okay? If you're alright, that's great. Zoomer! Now that he knows y'all came back to your body, now he's like, maybe I should have gone. Yeah, and also if you think about it, it's kind of fucked up that he's centering it on like, I was so stressed out when you children were risking your life in the robots I built.
I do what I say. Cross heart.
Okay, little man. And then he just scampers away and falls over and it makes like a little noise.
Yeah, it goes.
I think new things. Difficult things from now.
Happy. Doing. More happy. Ding ding. Much more happy. Boo-boos.
Oh, could we get a bunch of peanut cheese bars to load up Paula to be like gifts for the kids?
Oh my god, yes, good idea.
Big happy Zoom.
Good idea. Good
Sorry,
idea. Good idea.
I just realized, which, as a reminder, I think in the Japanese version are like almond paste filled like sweet crackers, like like manju maybe even.
Oh shit.
Like almond,
Ooh.
which the idea is like it's a weird combination, but not a bad combination. So I do think peanut cheese bars, because I'm always like, I could kind of fuck up a peanut. Like, is it peanut butter and cheese?
I would
I
eat
could
that.
fuck that up.
I'd eat that.
Or is it like, what if it's like sharp cheddar with like salty whole peanuts on like a cracker? I could fuck it up.
Mhm.
No, Eureka! Ding!
Make anything. Must make. Daddy? Boing?
He's inventing a daddy. I decided to make a robotic replacement for Dr. and Donuts. No one will ever know. This one's you.
Oh.
Oh no, this is me. I wish fall in love.
So doing, you $380. We trade secret herb. So doing, you have $80. We trade horrible.
Sir, I can't be buying weed right now. I gotta go.
Just say no. I can't believe we got by Ledge's trick at the last episode of the game.
Shut up.
Hi there, Pumpkin. I am literally also thinking of those weird, like, school peanut butter and cheese crackers. Like,
Do all for you.
oh, it's the other guy. We could get Paula a spare red ribbon, but we need them peanut cheese bars for the kids. I think that's a fun, like, souvenir for kids, you know?
Oh, piggy jelly.
Oh, okay. 2 piggy, maybe, yeah, a couple of piggy jellies, too.
Yeah.
Paula's got a lot of, no, actually,
Uh,
Paula was so busy praying, we didn't use a lot of her stuff. We could sell some of it.
no, that's okay. Oh, bag of Dragonite for the children. Yes. Yes.
Actually, you know what?
Yes.
That'd be the best day
Yes.
at school. Let's still get a peanut cheese bar.
Agreed.
The kids can split it. There's only like 4 of the kids.
The fucking picture postcard that makes you sad is
Ness
really
should take
good.
that home for his mother.
Yeah.
And she's just like, huh. Okay, kid, I'll put it up on the fridge, I guess.
Why is
Then
the
later
cow-
she's looking at it like, you know what, I like it. It's soulful.
Ness, honey, why is the blue cow on the postcard crying?
I thought, see, Ness, I thought this was like an artistic photo, but I'm noticing paint marks. Okay, what was this story? But then it becomes like her favorite postcard because it's like her favorite story to tell. Like, I'm telling you, they painted the cows blue. No, really, look it up in the library.
Healthy food.
Oh, I love that. You know what? Standing on top of a ladder that's like very securely fixed does seem like
It's
kind of a
good.
fun time.
It's good, I've done it, it's good.
Appreciate. I'm so happy. Zoom.
Hey, did we run into the dialogue of Ness, come to think of it?
No, we actually never did. Gygas's dialogue, while we're kind of here in this like end of the game area, is completely randomized and pulls from a specific pools, and one of the ones that's very infamous is just repeating Ness's name over and over and over and over and over and over and over
With
again.
no spaces. It's great.
With no spaces, like just running together. Hey, Goopatron. But because it's random, you don't always get it, especially if you don't like take the longest time possible.
Mhm.
But I will say I'm pretty happy with the weird.
We got a lot
Back
of
and
I'm
forth.
happies, and it hurts. I was surprised.
Yeah,
I've never.
I
When I played, I don't think I got go back.
no, I really liked the weird combinations of like go back with I'm happy or
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it hurts I'm happy. That's
Yeah.
upsetting. Hold on, I gotta pull open Mr. Tomato's book real quick. Hold on a second here.
What could this
Let me
mean?
just let me see if there's anything specific about the Lost Underworld. By the way, if you're wondering, I didn't read from it because I chose to preserve the flow, but Legends of Localization has a lot to say about the boss fight. So once again, one last time, I will sell people on this book. You should get Legends of Localization Book
Yes.
2, Earthbound by Clyde Mandelin, if you are interested in the translation and localization of this game, which you should be.
Yes.
Son of a bitch, there's nothing in here about the Dakota. It's a good book, though.
That's all he
He just says
says.
Dakota?
That's
He
all he
just says
says.
Dakota? He just yells Dakota?
All right, hang on, Mr. Saturn, Dakota.
While you're looking at that, let me like blaze back through where I was just looking and see if there's at least one. I gotta share something. I pulled the whole book out, you know, like. Alright, here's the Triumphant Return. Right
Why
before
that-
that.
Why that? What? No.
Magicant. Wait, I found it! I found the Dakota thing!
Oh yeah.
It turns out this dialogue shows up before you leave for the past, and so it wasn't where I was looking. Okay. And Mr. Saturn has a surprising line of text at this point in the game, and Mother to it shouts, Gunma-ken, which translates to Gunma Prefecture.
Oh my god.
A prefecture in Japan is somewhat like a state or county in the United States, so this Mr. Saturn is basically doing a shout out to Itoi's home region of Gunma.
Holy
Earthbound's
shit.
localizers took this name and tried to come up with a close equivalent that a North American player would recognize. At the time, Gunma Prefecture was widely seen as a rural, middle-of-nowhere region in Japan. In the US, the states of North Dakota and South Dakota have a similar reputation, so the localization team changed this Mr. Saturn's line to Dakota. Special note, he does mention here, both versions of these lines are fan favorites, and there's a little cute sidebar that actually shows like some scenery from Gunma Prefecture versus North and South Dakota, which admittedly there do be some fields.
That's wild.
Oh god, I shouldn't have doubted him. I was just looking at the wrong place. Oh, hold on, there's also an explanation for that daddy line. Should I say it,
Yes, I
or
want to hear about that.
Many other denizens of Saturn Valley have new lines of dialogue too. In Earthbound, one Mr. Saturn says, "Must make Daddy Boing." This unexpected statement confused many fans for years, but this line is much clearer in Mother 2. Invention is the daddy of necessity.
Oh my god.
This line, of course, is a take on the famous proverb. Okay, so the poor localizers came into a Japanese deliberate mangling of an English.
Whoa!
Ah.
Whoa! Romeo!
Whoa, you okay?
Sweetie pie, hang on.
Romeo! Yeah, take a second to deal with that.
Buddy, you okay?
what?
Did you knock over a popcorn bucket?
Oh, that was so loud. Well,
Let me see. Let me see.
let me see if I have something I can read while Bugs is handling Romeo. Let's see.
That was very loud. Are you okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
apparently the rare material that Dr. and Donuts asks for in the Japanese version is literally Substance XYZ. Poor baby. Let's see, what else is there here? Romeo is very sad from doing crimes, by the way.
I'm putting my headphones back on, sorry.
That's okay. I bet. I just read one or two other little tidbits from the book.
Oh, anything good? Nice.
Oh, yeah, I think mostly just, apparently Dr. and Donuts in Japanese actually asks for material like XYZ.
Ah, I see. Romeo's
and there's
A-okay. He knocked down a very loud popcorn bucket while he was jumping off of a high shelf.
It sounded like he knocked over a whole shelf of material from the
So-
sound.
It's a special pop.
Uh-huh.
My mom loves Disney. Let me start with that.
Yes. Yes.
It's a special popcorn bucket that was sold in the holidays, and it's a metal tin popcorn thing that is also a music box, and that landed on top of a wooden table, so it sounded like a lot of but it's
yeah,
fine.
that you could
Nothing's
use that
hurt,
as
he's
Foley
fine.
work for a whole table getting knocked over.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, just as one last shill for this book, there's a lot in here about the Gygas fight, especially about like its influences. It talks about Itoi's inspirations. I'm not reading you all that. Get the book. But I am gonna note that he specifies that when the Ness, Gygas in Japanese says Ness-san the whole time.
What?
It's Ness-san.
That's so weird.
Isn't that like eerie
Mhm.
somehow? Like formal speech is that's great to me.
Okay.
But all right, Romeo's okay.
Yeah, sorry, Romeo's in my lap right now. He's cuddled up and purring. And he's getting a little scritch on the chin. Alright, Romeo, I'm gonna move the controller around so you can rest your head on my hand.
Oh,
Drink coffee.
drink coffee. Oh, go ahead.
Drink coffee before go. Say yes to me. Say no to me.
I forget if this is a different dialogue or not. We'll find out.
We'll find
I
out.
think it might be the same.
No problem here. No problem
Oh,
here.
does it not actually let you?
That's so funny.
Sweet fresh feel.
Bell rings. Ding ding dong.
So true, little man.
So true, King.
Oh. I actually just found a little explanation on that line.
Oh.
In Mr. Saturn, the Saturn Valley Hot Springs, the Saturn Valley Hot Springs shares in. Good lord. The Mr. Saturn and the Hot Springs share. There's too many Saturn Valleys in
There
there, so
are.
it's getting me. Shares a new line of dialogue. In Earthbound, it says, "Bell rings, ding ding doing." This seems like a random thing to do, but it's a little different in Mother too. He goes, "Suzumushi, ring ring." The word Suzumushi literally means bell cricket and refers to a type of Asian cricket known for its pleasant song. So he's going like, he's trying to make like cricket. He's going like, cricket song, ding ding.
Oh. So I wonder if you could hear crickets.
I don't think you could. It doesn't mention anything about sound. I think it's at least just. I'm not sure that adds much more context.
That's cute.
But yeah. So it should be noted, by the way, that now we are freely. There's not going to be anybody in here. I'm going to tell you now.
Okay. Sorry, Romeo is pushing the controller away with a big paw.
Oh, I see. We are now, at this part of the game, free to go anywhere in the world.
Yep.
And basically everywhere has dialogue. Here's my pitch. I always kind of like going in, like, the reverse order of where you went in the game.
Ooh,
So, like,
I like
Lost
that too.
Underworld, Deep Dark, or Tenda Village, Deep Darkness, that kind of thing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, so I think that's Lost Underworld next. I
Okay.
think. Roughly.
Thank you all for dealing with that very loud noise, by the way. I'm very sorry about
yeah,
that.
see, I think people understand about, like, cat events.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
the only solution would be doing what I'd have to do because I own a hamster, which is that the cats cannot come into my room. Although the other day, Pons snuck in here. He snuck in here, and he wasn't doing anything bad. But it was very funny because as soon as I came in, he, like, bolted out of the room, like, ugh!
Here's my problem. I have no door.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That presents a slight issue.
I will say, we should probably teleport.
Yeah,
Oh wait, right, we can't teleport in... No, we can teleport in
we
Sapphire
can if
Valley.
we do it curly.
Yeah. By the way, there is
Oh.
no longer any overworld monsters anywhere.
Wow, listen to that.
Gygus was defeated.
The music here's changed totally. You
Yeah.
can hear like birds chirping.
There's no more like dun dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun.
It's just a nice little spot. What the hell?
Yeah. It's just a beautiful river. The world really is at peace. This also does, of course, mean that this is one of those games where the end game is an actual end game point, and if you care about, like, completionism with items, you can't go back for that stuff here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Blitz Boots.
Just a pleasant walk.
Oh, Blitz Boots donated $23.10 is just a pleasant walk. Thank you, Blitz. That brings us to 30
you so much.
exactly.
let me get you some noises. That's, oh, that's what I forgot to do at the beginning of the spiel. I forgot to explain about the noises, where, you know, you get honks for, like, every $5. One more for fun. That's the little honk. I also got the big honk, which is over here, and goes like that. It's loud. And then let me get the wiggler. At $30. That's a solid one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And if we raise $69, which is close to our goal, then we will get Funny Slide Whistle. $100 gets you the worst kazoo you've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're kind of just walking places now. That's fine too. I kind of like that.
Yeah, I figure from here we can go to Tenma, but I am actually kind of curious about, like, how the music changed in the overworld areas.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't we just, like, walk, okay, so if we... Here's my pitch, because I know if we go to Tucson, that's, like, actually gonna bring Paula back. Why don't we just go on foot, like, from here to all the other places we've been and teleport, like, once there's, like, a connection, like, you know.
I like
We
that.
can't walk from, we can't walk from the desert to the swamp, but... Maybe we can take the bus, even. Well, I want to thank you for all the times that you use the hint shop. It's been a while since I first saw you. This is my final day in business. Well, so long, kid. Nah. Master Ness. See you again, if fate allows it. It's a very
Bye-bye.
poetic send-off.
Yeah.
Y'all got any fun facts about Gygus' origin? I'm going to recommend straight up that people check out the book. It is in some library systems from what I've heard. Oh,
I'm not sure who you are, but congratulations! You've won!
and then you just get handed a magazine through the door somehow. This bulletin board greets you this evening. All is well. Good night. Basically, there are some various influences that Itoi has on Gygus, but for in-world, it is actually fairly unclear. Some people believe that he is supposed to be the same entity from Mother 1, some do not. I haven't played Mother 1, but I'll be interested to find out one day. I know some details.
I'm so glad you wiped out the zombies. Let me give you a kiss. I'm blushing.
Ness just like a zombie!
Romeo, stop licking my arm.
I'm watching a zombie movie. Can you come by later? Romeo.
I think he licked my hand just to rest his forehead on it. Really cool. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
I lost the key to my house, so I can't get in. No, you don't need to look for it. I'll look for it myself.
That's so funny. At the 9th hour to have to do like, no, I'm not a side quest.
No,
It's fine, kid.
don't worry. It's not a key item.
Are you sure I could look around if there's any sparklies on the ground, or visit Threed again? It really is kind of nice to think of like Ness being so well known in some of these towns, and just like this way, like
Yeah.
he could come back through again later, and everyone would like go, "Oh shit, it's Ness."
It's sunny out today.
It's funny to think, like, you know, there's the like your sanctuary thing. Bakery's next door.
This poor bastard.
I'm not the bakery.
Oh no, have things been cleared up, sir?
Oh shit. Whoa, dude! Like my old girlfriend from Tucson hunted me down, man. I'm totally bummed, cause I have another girlfriend here in Threed.
Check him out. I think he's the bee's knees. I mean, way cool. He used to be in a band.
Girl.
Oh no, honey.
After the buses started running again, I decided to come see my boyfriend. I really shouldn't have, though.
Oh, honey.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
You want me to PK Starstorm that man?
I'll call Poe. He'll do it. Zombies and ghosts are not on the loose anymore. Oh yeah, you guys got rid of the monsters. Oops. I'm not actually a bad guy. I'm just a freak.
There's
It's
a
legal.
there's a marked difference between our two occupations. Hello, Ness? You can finally come home? So that means... Oh, thank heavens! You did it and you're safe! I'm not exactly sure what you did, but anyway, if you come home quick, I'll make some boiga. Get here as soon as you can. I can't wait to see your bright and shining face. Beep, beep, beep.
Ooh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's really cute. Oh yeah, I should call Dad also.
Yeah, I don't know if he has
Oh,
anything different
can
to
I
say,
help
but it's
you?
good to say hello.
Sorry.
Eh. Hi,
Yes.
it's your dad. To get to the next level? I guess I don't need to tell you this anymore. Next week will be your birthday, Ness.
What? That's so cool. Sorry, I'm putting little man down.
Understood. I'm trying very hard to be home for that big day. I'll be sure to get you a good present. I've been following your adventures closely, but I want to hear about them from you in person. You sound a lot more mature over the phone. Well, I'll see you at home then. Bye.
That's
so
cute.
cute.
I don't think I ever
forgot
did
about
that.
I don't know if I did either.
Hello, this is the Escargo Express. Tracy doesn't work here anymore. Yeah, she used to work here part-time. Huh? This is Ness, Tracy's big brother. I heard about the great work you're doing. It's an honor to talk to you, sir. Are you calling for a delivery? I'm very sorry. My wife is out on maternity leave, so I'm taking care of my other kid.
Holy shit, it's the delivery guy!
I decided to take some time off from the delivery business.
Good for him!
It's right next to the fridge. Put it into the microwave. That's it. Sorry about that. I'm a little busy right now, as you heard. I really would like to hear some of your stories. Zoinks! That was the dog's food! Hey! Now look what you've done! I'm sorry, I have to go. Goodbye!
What? Good for him, taking care of the kids while his wife's in the hospital. Hello? Hello, this is Mac Pizza. A delivery man got tired and quit. He's just talking about like being in caves and like going to the ends of the earth and being in Scaraba and he wanted more money.
Holy shit.
So we decided to close the shop. Thank you for consistently using us for all your pizza
Just in
needs.
time to see the good dad being a good dad. Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Niasura.
Niasura.
Yeah, the unexpected good dad representation. The delivery dude.
Yo, this is the Lazy Cowpoke Stop and Go. Yeah, we're a new truck stop we just opened. What's that? The Stoic Club? That lame old place shut down ages ago. We totally remodeled the place. Now we got loud music, great food, and real rowdy crowds. Listen, buddy, I'm too busy to talk to you right now. Just drop by anytime. You come, you enjoy, I promise.
Oh, we gotta stop by.
Yeah.
Same old stuff.
Bye-bye.
The shopkeepers don't get post-game development in this one.
Sad.
I know. That's where Undertale improves. We won because of our brains, guts, and togetherness. Wow, what a rush. Oh yeah, we should go in the tent and talk to the people there too.
You're right.
Oh, we also gotta go to the Happy Valley.
The Mr. Saturn's gone from the house.
Oh, you're right. He was stuck here during the zombie and he must have gone home. No one is here now.
Wanna escape to the beach? If this is your big dream, come to Carillion Beach in Summers Tourism Bureau.
That's a very funny place to put Summer's advertising. This town used to be dark, but thanks to you, now it's bright.
Shucks. Hey kid, you wanna buy some missile? Wait, actually, Jeff is a
He will actually still sell you explosives is the thing. You can't use them, but you could choose to buy them.
Paul, I got a hell of a souvenir for the kids.
Oh no, by the way, a new device in Houston, Texas has successfully logged in. I gotta log into benefitedhelp00.duck.dns.org.
Oh.
Immediately. Town is at peace, but my wife and kids won't speak to me. What's the problem? Oh, there's something you can miss here. Talk to the zombies in the cage.
Okay. I'm just barely missing
Maybe it's the one at
Pixel
the
to
bottom
do
of the
it.
cage?
Probably.
Oh, I thought... for some reason I thought there was a line here where you could talk to that zombie. I might have been wrong.
That's weird. There probably is, but I'm like missing it or something, you know?
No, I might have just hallucinated it too.
You made our lives peaceful. I can sleep again. It's like you used a bunch of piece paper, right?
Sure, guy. It became really quite peaceful compared to before.
Actually, I'm kind of glad I got to see real zombies.
Good for you, girl. I didn't like fighting the zombies. Those days were never dull.
Since the tunnel was cleared, many cars have started driving through it. It's incredibly noisy. No problem here.
What if we just said the zombies were back? What do you think?
Why not? Let's
That
see, is
guy's-
that everyone? Oh, hotel.
The hotel. Oh yeah, we gotta check the newspapers.
Yeah, we gotta check the newspapers.
Gotta check the
Hotel.
newspaper. Hintman might be done, but there's still
He slid.
newspapers. I told you the wrong band name before. I
Fuck.
said Runaway Fire. The real name is Runaway 5. My girlfriend corrected me.
I came from Forsyth by bus. Buffalo? Oh yeah, I saw lots. It's awesome.
This guy's just having a nice vacation. Welcome to Third Sunset Hotel. I always say code 120 does. You like to stay. Good morning. Here's your copy of the 3 Journal. Ness and friends made
Aw.
honorary citizens.
That's cute.
That's really cute. Hello.
Especially near the graveyard, it's dangerous, but now it's been cleaned up, so it's safe. Just to let you know.
Oh my god, that's so funny. For a second, I was like, "What? Does he still have the same dialogue from like before 3 it was fixed up?"
Yeah.
Or...
Alright, wanna go to Forside? Oh, by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go to Forside, but what? You know, we don't gotta do it in opposite order. I kind of like the idea of Ness just walking where his little feet take him.
Hell
We
yeah.
can take the bus.
Let your feet go
Oh,
do the walking.
we should get off at the Dusty Desert. Wait, do the monkeys have dialogue?
Oh, that's a good point. Let's do that.
I don't know if I ever checked Dusty Desert. I don't remember. We're worth a shot at least. It's not that far or nothing. It's just the crosswalk sign.
Oh, hello, filthy boy.
Since then, I've really matured. I'm doing well in the health food business. And people can get over any illness they might catch. Don't you think it's a great business?
No.
Okay, so it's not for you. But maybe if you didn't eat gluten, you wouldn't have asthma.
I eat burgers out of the trash and I'm fine.
I could make you believe anything. Okay, this guy's gotta go.
That is the funniest thing to say. What do you mean?
You chimp. Maybe it's these. Does one of these zombies talk?
They got a
Because of the
ghost
ghost
in
in
a
a cage.
cage.
By the way, the zombies don't like stop moving that were captured in 3 now that like Gygas has been defeated.
Ooh. Oh, sorry.
What does that mean?
Oh, wow!
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Why are you just here? What? Is that one of the trash demons? Yes, one of the mold demons.
No, that's one of the stray dogs.
They just have it in
Oh.
the cage.
I guess that's okay. Do you think these are why all the royalty and Deltarune get like put in goofy circus cages?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, you're right.
There's graffiti here. Software development house where you can see Mount Fuji, HAL Laboratory.
Shut up. The fact that it's graffiti is so fucking funny.
Yes, Romeo.
Hey, do you remember me? I had to run all over to escape the zombies. Now I can't remember where my house is. I told you this before, remember? Huh? I never saw you before? I guess I can't remember anything, right? I'm just in this house till someone kicks me out.
I'm in this house like Richie Rich.
I'm on the floor like carpet.
Oh, hell yeah, Frankie, go off.
No!
We should take a bus. I immediately regret my decision
Yes,
here.
go
We should
take a bus, you maniac!
Paula just like, Ness? Ness? What are we doing?
Huh? Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I felt a little bit funny since I've like been in a robot body.
Hey, Chunky Kirby, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Ah. I found the bus!
That's great, Ness. Could you let go of it so it could like start going on its run now? And you're just like holding the bus by the front of it.
Fuck.
This bus goes to Forsyth. Can't let you on if you don't pay $4. Do you got $4?
Squadala, we're off.
Christ. Those are the faces of evil. Anyways. The worst part is I don't know it from YouTube poops. I know it from watching the actual game because there's something wrong with me. Anytime someone I follow plays it. But there's so many weird... I think that the fucking cakes are burning guy is always the weirdest to me.
I
Why is
like...
there cook? Why is there cook whose cakes are burning?
Oh yeah. I like, there's like, in Zelda's game, she gets wrapped up in the blanket, looks so happy and
Oh yeah, when
comfy.
she gets the magic shawl and she looks so fucking comfy cozy.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Bus goes on to Forsyth. Do you want to get off here? Yes.
Whee!
We have some monkeys in a hole to
Oh,
talk
the
to.
music here changed too. Cute.
Oh, you're right. There's like no like dangerous overworld themes. Are any of you like NPCs we can talk to? No. No. Is there a newspaper here?
That's... You wanna do it?
That's probably for the best. You see, our beds are really old and dusty. Oh shit, are the dig guys still out there too?
Oh, yeah,
But
huh?
fuck it, one last time, walk in the desert. Why not? One last
Maybe
time.
the grains of rice have found one another. Hey, monkey.
I hope so.
Coo. Welcome. Kiki. Our paradise exists beneath that hole. Talarama's
Oh, this is
great
old
and kind,
dialogue.
and he knows everything. He made us the underground rooms.
Okay, is this a monkey cult?
A little.
Cult's a strong word. We prefer to think of ourselves as a collective living institute.
Hi, Romeo. You are very tall. I see you.
Oh, is he being tall?
Yes.
Are you...
Lucky.
I think this is just the same dialogue they had, maybe.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tunnels in here.
Sure.
Wait, no, it's slightly different dialogue. It's just all incidental monkey. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, no, we have to be insane now.
Yay!
Did you find the flame pendant? Okay. Oh no, you don't have to answer. Okay. Here's another fresh egg. No!
No! Oh, no!
One last time. Baby chicken for home.
Oh, no.
Baby chicken for home. Baby chicken for home. Yes. This rules. We got cut.
Fuck,
We
monkey's
got
trick.
got.
Monkey's trick.
Walking home to mom like, Mom.
Truth is, the
What?
monkey
Yeah,
next
yep.
to me is my twin brother.
What? We're getting monkey lore.
Awesome.
Imagine coming home to mom like, so, have you ever wanted to keep chickens? Great. The monkey next to me is my twin brother. This rules. Now, who else out here is doing the work in Earthbound?
You are very romantic tonight, everybody.
I can't believe he still gives you a fresh egg post-game.
That's so funny. Romeo, buddy, I need you to stay away from the capture card.
Oh,
You need to go over here. I
No,
know.
that's not toy for Romeo. No.
That's not toy for Romeo. I'm sorry, he's feeling very rambunctious tonight.
He's full of sass. He's full of beans.
No. No. Okay. Oh! It begins.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe it. Monkey's fucking trick. Kika.
Thank you! Kyuka. Crap, I used human's language again.
I hate that monkey can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we can all speak English. We're just fooling with you. Please take care.
I am Mankey Man.
I know, Romeo. I'm so sorry,
That's
chat.
so... No, this is incredible. I don't think I ever went back here. I love Talarama the most. He's a friend of the monkeys. Here's a song I made up for Talarama. Talarama, we love you. Talarama, where you going?
Are you eating? Oh.
No, I think I don't know what he's doing. You've been exceedingly patient. You've overcome many hardships. I praise all of you for your courage. And then from the other room, you just hear, Talarama.
So, how you been?
I know, buddy.
This
I
is-
know.
This is like the devs knew, like, okay, if you came all the way back here, we're just gonna have fun with you. Oh my god, they got us so good as the thing.
He did. It's good.
They handed us a fresh egg and said they're monkeys, idiot.
What are you doing? What was that?
I don't know, he's full of beans.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
No, you do not control the cat.
I do not. Oh my goodness. It's, chat, you must understand, it is like the first warm night of June over here.
Yeah, and Romeo's a cat.
Yeah. Oh, the
Oh,
chicken.
a chicken's so big now. Alright, let's head for the dig site.
I'm just looking for that, grain of rice. Hey, man!
Hey, what's up? Why would you feel like talking to a tiny black sesame like me? I want to apologize to the white sesame that I heard before. If I could just see her. What? The white sesame still loves me? Ooh, ooh. No, don't eat the sesame. No. Ness holding his chicken is, Badoo. We got this man his contact
We got
lenses.
this
Don't
man.
worry, this is out of date. We should like cross this out with a pen. Like, he's okay
Oh.
now. Oh, thank you. I found them. Thanks again for all your help.
Christ.
God, this game's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
This really is a lovely tune. I wonder if this is just like the end of the game, kinda walking around tune.
You know?
It's very gentle. Soulful, even.
Gawk! Soulful.
Badoo. Badoo.
No bro.
Oh shit, there's still people here. Hey, so, sorry your boss left. I think he's like, you know how sometimes guys suddenly decide to start like open like a home for dogs or like take care of, well,
Something
He's
similar
in Saturn
has
Valley.
happened.
Small house, but please stay the night.
Okay.
We have a little nap. We have a little desert nap. I wonder why they had Jeff and Poe leave the party. Honestly, I think just cause like Jeff's dad is right there and Poe's a king.
Yep.
He has responsibilities. And you know, we spent a lot of this game with just Paula. I always kind of like the symmetry of that. Like, we just walk her home.
They only found a diamond. Well, take what you can get.
It was a diamond the size of a child. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. I'm just still a healer here. You guys good? Come back when necessary.
What do you want?
So
he
you don't
doesn't
want to
got
buy
lemonade.
anything? You too
You
good
don't
for...
got lemonade. You don't got lemonade. They only found a diamond. Well, you take what you get.
They only found a diamond. Well, you take what you get.
Ma'am?
Um,
They only found a diamond. Well, you take what you get. There's a gas leak, I think.
There's
We
like
gotta get out
yeah,
of here.
there's some sort of info hazard over here.
Oh god, there's a mimetic threat. There's nothing in here.
There's the fucking moles, and you find them. Well, they only found a diamond. You take what you get.
By the way, I am the third strongest master of these tunnels. God, that's so funny. Alright, let's head to Foreside.
You got it, boss. God,
With our chicken.
where's that chicken?
Who I think we have to keep for the rest of the game now.
I agree.
That chicken's coming with us. To be added to our 3 other chickens. We
Okay,
come
be
home
nice
and
for
mom's
this
like in
one.
the back, like building a coop, just like, kid. It's not that I mind, they're all good layers, and I tell you what, my garden's never had less like bugs and eating the leaves, but I don't know if your sister's room was really the right place. Diamond that transmits funny meme. Oh. Well, it's good that we just gave it to that one shitty stage manager. Then that's safe to do. Are we just walking out of here? Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah.
There's 3 people we still have to talk to. We gotta talk to Thomas. They will make you happy. Yeah! I'm Big Brother Pancho.
I'm Kid Brother Pincho.
I'm Thomas Jefferson. God, I love them.
I'm a broken slot machine. But the Sanchez brothers and their friends are a very cheerful trio. They will make you happy.
Yes. Yes. Come on, baby. No. One more. This is the rest of the stream.
That's right, we're going for the gutsy bat.
One last time. Oh.
Oh, oh,
Oh, come on, Thomas.
fuck you, Thomas.
Ah. God damn it, Thomas. Come on, baby. Oh, look at them
Lime,
go. The one on the
lemon,
furthest left spins really
Sprite.
fast.
He does.
Agreed. I don't know why, but I just love the phrase of "they will make you happy."
I do too, I do too.
They will make you happy. Come on. Oh. Pancho. The serene music really adds something to this. Pancho.
We'll go until the chicken squawks again.
Okay.
You're
Not
not,
a
a chicken.
He could be a chicken. He could be a chicken. You better be believing him. Oh, 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 oh,
Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, ooh, ooh.
oh.
You fucker.
This game is rigged. This game is rigged. Oh. Ah. Thomas, you're killing me. I saved the world, Thomas.
Thomas, do you notice you're not being mauled by velociraptors every day? That's because of me!
Thomas, have you noticed the desert isn't full of fucking freaks and UFOs anymore?
Me! I do this! And Paula.
Isn't that? But we have a code of honor, sir. They heard us. They heard us. Come on, one for the
Come
road.
on, come on.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes! We get a fresh egg.
Amigo, you've won. Oh, wait, sorry.
Oh, amigo, you won. A very big winning, my friend. Here's the big prize for you. That's what I thought, but amigo, you have no more room. I'm sorry, but the deal's off. Your payoff took the day off, amigo. Our prize was dialogue I've never seen before.
Hooray!
Hooray! Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. This is a good game.
It is a good game.
By the way, shout out to the localizers. Your payoff took the day off is great.
Yeah, that's really good.
I wonder what that was localized from. That's like some real you never see it dialogue.
Oh, thank you, Hubert.
Thank you for the wasp, Nettle Devil. Oh, that's right, Flying Man. Number 6, who did not die in our brain. Did we talk about that, Paula? Did we talk about the...
About what?
So when I went in my brain, and I thought it was like magic hand, I guess, which is like inside me manifested into a
Sure,
world.
sure. We've all seen it. Sure.
Yeah, you know, the rift of like your soul place.
No, I've seen it.
So
I've seen it.
my bravery manifested as Flying Man, which is like the cartoon I like a lot.
Uh-huh.
But they were, for some reason, they were capable of dying, like permanently.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and repress that before I grow up. In the future, you will build cities and even create a country. I'm counting on you. And that's like me?
Scary. Sir?
And Phantasmagoric Lich, hold on to that thought.
Smile. Odell.
Hotel. Well, this isn't the hotel.
Hotel.
This is the. I think this is the hotel, baby.
Yes, sir. Are you staying here tonight? Thanks for being so generous with your tips. You never gave me a tip? Never mind. The Aunt
Welcome to the Enriched Grand Hotel. A one-night stay will cost you $150. Would you like to stay? Have a good day. Ba-da-da-da. Good morning. This is a unique service exclusive to our hotel only. I'm here to read you today's headline. On the front page of the Forside Post, Megalopolis Forside to have another busy day.
Hey, you. If you meet a beautiful, seductive woman who's looking for me, tell her I said hi. Anyway, I don't think a woman like that would be looking for me.
This man's aiming for the top. This man's visualizing. He's thinking. He's manifesting. He's hopeful.
Her name is Venus. Oh shit, we should.
I don't
watch
think
a
so,
Venus
buddy.
show.
We could catch a Venus show. We might. Wait, I think our backstage pass is.
We'll
in
just buy a new one.
storage.
It's fine.
Well, we can buy a new ticket, but we can't buy a new backstage pass. They might know us by name, though. Oh, planning meeting for Earthbound 2. Only those who are related to this project are allowed to enter. Ape Software Development Team.
I'm related. I'm related. I'm related.
No, you stay out there. Well, I want to thank you for all the times that you used the hint shop. It's the same dialogue as before. I'm retiring. I am wealthy enough to retire independently now. I made like $500.
My grandpa told me everyone has at least one outstanding skill. When I look at you, I know he's right.
Thank you. I think. Venus. She's become even more beautiful.
I heard they couldn't find the buried gold. Those guys worked really hard, but all they got was a diamond. You take what you get.
No, we gotta get out of here. Oh, we don't have any room on our inventory. Let's eat something. We could release. No, we gotta take that stag beetle home. Let's be clear.
Paula, you have to eat one brain food lunch.
Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, it's got one of its. You know, it's got a little like fried. What are those? The fried croquette.
Oh man.
Oh, croquette.
Thanks a lot. Please hurry. The show will be starting at any moment.
Not as alarming as the Mani Mani statue, but perhaps concerning a little bit. You take what you get. You take what you get. Okay, don't forget. Life is money. I've lived that life. You can buy everything but love, friendship, and XP points. She's peeked behind the veil. I think the diamond is a corrupting force.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Earthbound 2 will be about this.
I think so. We've never been able to talk to these people, Bugs.
Ah, you're a friend of the Runaway Five. Did you come to see Miss Venus? Come inside quickly. Don't let the other fans see you enter.
Oh, we're like permanently famous. That's funny. Kind of. We're music famous. Oh, it's you again. Look, I'm busy right now. I'll give you an autograph next time. Are you here to see my show? Okay. Then you should give me a big hand. Okay, everyone get ready to clap. No alternate dialogue for you. Oh, baby, baby, baby! Don't make me hurt so bad. These guys are all stone cold gone for you. Oh, you cute, sexy thing, you. Baby, sing to me only, baby. Venus. Just sing and I can die a happy man, baby. I want to hold you tight. This is just a flower from Chibi Robo. You can't fool me. It's just a flower back there. Baby! Ooh. Yeah!
Yay.
One last time.
Oh, the glitter effects are so cool.
This is sampled from an actual ape employee singing.
That's so cute.
Isn't it?
Security, kill that man.
Ah, shit. Kiryu's gonna wander through here and, like, destroy this dude in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they just have her, like, walk cycle be this, like, little sachet.
Yeah, it's really cute.
It is. It's hard to describe, but, like, you have to know, when I played this as, like, a teenager, I guess, it's like, wow.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what it is, but when you play a game like this, you really do have, like, the theater of the mind kind of
Mm-hmm.
take over at a certain point.
Exactly.
Snipers,
Kill.
take the shot.
What a professional. She never breaks singing either.
No, she literally doesn't, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Taylor
Right
Swift
back
who?
into the choreography.
Mhm.
I hear after this she might be going into Broadway.
What? Good for her.
I mean, you know, it's less it's less, you know, less money, I think. You know, she could be a star, she could be a pop star, she could be on the radio.
Well, you
but
know what? It's
she's
good.
pursuing the craft.
Because I had to bring in Wicked back again, and she would be a great Galinda. You know what? She would be a great Galinda.
You know, you're right.
Because they had the lady from Avenue Q filling in as Galinda.
Yeah.
She was good. She was good. She
The
could hit the
talent's
high
good.
notes,
I mean, the
but
show's but
Yeah.
you know, it was the aughts. It was
it was
like
the
it was,
odds.
it was
Yeah.
things were different then.
You know, she's a classicalist. She was in A Funny Thing Happened on the Way to the Forum.
That's what people don't know is that she went to Juilliard.
Wow.
Thank you for enjoying our skit of middle-aged theater bitches.
Why?
This is like what Ness and Paula are doing. It's just like imitating old ladies, like in the seats, just talking to each other.
Fuck.
That's like what kids are like, you know?
Yeah.
What's a theater without a Statler and Waldorf? No, that's different. That'd be going like, huh, you know, they say Venus is the first star you can ever see in the morning. Huh, I wish she was the last star I saw at night. Like that. You're very young, but you brought something very precious back to the people in this town. Thank you. I know what you
you.
did. I'm the witness.
From the video game, The Witness.
Shut up.
Bread in this town is a very plain nondescript flavor. I've told you this before.
I don't get post-game dialogue.
I'm just the bakery woman.
I was thinking, there's a tightwad born every minute.
Alright, bye. Great. Oh, it's 12. Let's take a quick break.
Oh yeah, and then
We'll
we
motor
could
a
go to the
little.
museum.
Yeah.
And we got to go to the bar.
Yeah, you're right.
But we'll come back to that after a quick 10-minute break. Now is a good time to get up, have a break, stretch if you need to. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna drink a drink and get up and like put your face on your cat is what you're gonna do. But I'm the streamer, so I have to do the thing where I go take care of yourself. And also, if you need to go to bed because it's getting increasingly late, please go to bed. I know that I say this every break, but it's midnight PST. And I've been the person who goes like, oh right, I'm a conscious awake person right now. Fucked up. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Good night, Boots Boots.
I'm with you, buddy.
Oh no, that's terrible, girl stream. But thank you for the raid. Were the tier lists fun for you too? Pardon my chair. My rude fucking chair. Oh, very good, very good. We are in the post-game of Earthbound right now. We've just gone through Threed. We are gone to Fourside. We're gonna poke around and talk to everyone as much as we can. We'll see where we shake out at the end of tonight. Smile. Oh, I forgot that this minigame had a theme. It was very interesting watching the speedrun of this at GDQ and seeing them just go, forgive the pun, hog fucking wild on it, and then just run around the room in circles. Really good. Really, really good. Excuse me. Pardon me. Been eating a lot of hamburger helper lately. I actually had ranch hamburger helper tonight and it was really good. It was good. It had mushrooms in it. That shit was tasty. On top of beef. And there's enough in Tupperware to eat more later. I could have it on sandwich. Oh fuck, that would be good. Hamburger helper sandwich? Shit. Sounds good. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh la la, he does not like mushrooms. Chewy ass fungi. More for me. More for me. You saying that made me want eggs? I could go for a soft-boiled egg right now, to be honest. Or a hard-boiled egg. Oh shit, with salt? Fuck. Yeah, I could, oh, that would be nice. I would like that. I should get back to eating my wasabi peas. I have like 6 different bags of them now. Because my pops, God bless him, he knows I like them, so he keeps getting them.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh
Hey.
shit, thank you for the raid girl stream theme.
Thank you.
Got that late night raid.
Ooh,
People who are not going to bed yet.
recently I've been cutting mushrooms super small and putting them in sauces right after the onions are finished cooking. It's so good.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do.
Shut up, Vegeta. Shut up, Vegeta. Shut up, Vegeta. Shut up, Vegeta.
You have to know, I'm not. If I whisper the word, Bugs is furious. Immediate anger. Bugs endured an event.
That's old lore.
It can be quickly summarized as, you know when, like, your family doesn't know what to get you, but then one of them hears you want something, and they go like, oh, I can get you that, but then, like, other family members all go, like, oh, they want some of that. Imagine that ending with you having, like, 30 collective pounds of chestnuts in your house.
You have to score chestnuts to cook them. I have an RSI. I made, like, I could only make 1 bag and the rest just sat there.
Taunting you.
Taunting me.
Repetitive stress injury, which is any hand injury caused by overusing your hand for repetitive motions. Most commonly a problem for art and also for typing. We
Yeah.
both have one.
I had...
Do not type if your hand starts to feel tingly. Stop whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, fucking ask your teacher for an extension if it's an essay. Like, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Yes, like carpal tunnel. You're getting in better shape every time I see you. Don't you want to be
No.
a police officer? No!
No.
No.
Currently dealing with an RSI from work. I had one from work too,
That
and it sucked
sucks.
shit.
Mhm.
But it
I
scared my
got
boss
mine-
so much that I got a cubicle.
Hooray!
Hooray.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. That's the worst part. It was from when you had an office job, which is supposed to be the like, oh, do this and it's stable and better than. You just get an RSI and also aren't making art.
Yeah.
Not to say you shouldn't take a stable job if something makes you happy. You can do art, other ways in other places, but also
Perhaps there was
take care of
some
your hands.
printer paper taken and stapled together and drawn on. Who's to say?
Who's to say? Everything's so expensive. Should I return to my hometown?
I did once end up with a bunch of paper clips, and I built a little effigy at my desk of all the paper clips that ever showed
That's
up.
not a good sign, actually.
That was probably a warning sign that I wasn't doing too good at that
No, that's
job.
like the kind of thing you do if you're in solitary, like, prison. Like, did you talk to the effigy?
No, but I would, like, leave my orange peelings in front of it before I threw them out every day.
Oh, so you made it offerings.
Man, I'm so busy. Don't bother me, kid.
Is the chicken returned? Yes, we got a fresh egg from monkeys in the desert. So now, for the whole ending, we're just gonna carry a chicken around. It's our baby. I let my hand rest for 2 weeks before touching my tablet again. Good.
Good. That's very
It
smart.
sucks to have to do, but that is what you have to do.
Yeah, if you can do it. Fucking good on you, Vegeta. Good on you for doing that. It's hard to do.
I want to save up some money and go to Summers or somewhere else to relax. Oh, we definitely gotta do the Summers Hotel one last time.
When I grow up, I want to work for Ape as a programmer. Do you have any connections with those guys? Well, you didn't have to answer. It was dumb of me to ask you that question.
What a funny propaganda to put in your own game.
Yeah.
What? Here? At the end of the game? Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles.
Fuzzy pickles. Paula, don't just
Paula,
stare
just
at the
once.
camera.
Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories.
Ness is smiling, doing a peace sign. Paula's like Kubrick staring and trying to kill the photographer with her brain.
Oh, so you're skipping
But
school
he's
too,
too
right?
powerful. It's summer, kid. Wait, no, at the beginning of the game, your mom does actually go, I'll call your school and, like, make sure there's
Oh my
no
God,
problems,
that's
doesn't
right.
she?
It's probably like
Y- y-
spring.
Oh, boy. Well, that's
It's
fine.
fine.
Listen, it's end of the world, you know.
Yeah, I got an excuse.
Hell of a teacher's meeting, but it's just like, well, see, look at Ness, how he's levitating the cup, and you remember when all those wild dogs were running around? You remember. I know you did. You got your pants bitten off you. Everyone saw it.
We don't have to talk about that, Mrs.
Well, then you aren't gonna worry about my Ness taking a few weeks off to save the world.
Mrs. Entertainment System. We don't have to discuss this in front of the child.
However, before you leave, do you know what happened to Pokey? We were thinking of calling child service. You should definitely call child services, yeah.
Oh, this
Last
again.
night there was a solitaire tournament. There's probably no new dialogue. Well, maybe we should at least go talk to Monotoli.
Oh, in Japanese, he's talking about SNES Monopoly.
Yes, because Itoi was just obsessed with. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Oh, Ness. Paula. I'm Gildegard Monotoli. Don't you remember me? I returned this building to Mr. Enrich Flavor. Now I'm working as an elevator man. I'm very happy, and it's good to be alive. I heard of your many successes. Wonderful. We should go up and see if we can talk to the new dude who owns the building.
It sounds like your lifestyle isn't something I'd be that proud of.
Get out of here, Blue Check. Hello, babyface. What brings you to the Enrich Flavor building? I keep wanting to read it as like Enrique Flavor, like a name. I guess it is.
All aboard? Just kidding.
Yeah, I do too.
That is cute. What? The music is still like this.
Oh my god.
we can at least go talk to the maid we gave the yogurt machine to. This is so
yeah.
funny. A lot has happened to me. I have to try and sort it all out. Thinking stuff for me.
I feel it, brother. When I'm off duty from my bodyguard job, I still have a lot of pent-up energy. But don't worry, I won't come after you. Unless you're kinda itching for a fight. Just like Street
Hey, let's
Fighter
go,
6.
let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's tussle, little man. Elevator.
Elevator.
Let's go find the little fucking robot.
Destroy it.
Give me your ham
Steal
sandwich,
its bologna
little man.
sandwich.
That's right.
Specifically Bologna.
Bologna.
You know what? Every now and then I do crave a nice Bologna.
I do too, I do too, I do too. With the mayo.
But it's gotta be like on white cheese. Yeah, it's gotta be like on white bread, you know?
Yeah, white bread, mayo, mustard. Cold.
You
cold
can't. You don't want to
sandwich.
zhuzh up a bologna sandwich. That misses
Yeah.
the point. Like,
Yeah, if you add lettuce, if you add tomato, there's something wrong with you.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
You
You're wrong.
like mushy bread is what you like.
This elevator goes to the 40th building. Enjoy your ride, even though it's only one floor. Here we go.
Wee! Hold on to your hats and glasses. This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
I don't know why the building was made like this, kid. But I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not a hard job. Hello?
Hello?
Actually, you know what's probably worse than bologna that I actually still love is liverwurst. Oh, right, that's the dialogue on screen. It's like, what's wrong with the liverwurst? Fighting for the life in there.
Yeah, liverwurst is pretty okay. It's not my thing, but
It's at liverwurst. You actually need to make have other stuff on the sandwich for it to be a good time.
Yeah.
You do actually have to like a liverwurst is almost what you put on like what otherwise could just be like a good vegetable sandwich. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
Thanks for dropping by, even though there's nothing to do, honey.
Really good.
They understand if you find this dialogue, you're this person.
Yeah.
Ooh, tostada with bologna and American cheese. Ooh.
This bear would attack you. He's stuffed. Oh, that sounds good.
You've brought the town of Foreside back to life. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Oh, that's nice, actually. I was half sure he was gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing in my office?
Yeah.
The helicopter still just crashed somewhere in like the jungle, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. It belongs to the water amoebas now.
Uh-huh. They're gonna learn how to fly it.
Good for them.
Good for them!
You can't even like put it past this world, you know?
Yeah. Hello, we are a bunch of amoeba who have learned to operate a helicopter.
We have brought with us a monkey to be our interpreter.
Cookie cooka kaka.
Thank you. Ness reading the newspaper just like, huh. Well, what do you know? Good for them. This lady has a rough job.
Yeah.
You know they don't let you, like, if she's gotta, like, hide her phone if her manager comes by, even though she's
Fuck.
just, like, there all day. This elevator's going down. Look, don't stand behind me. I'm self-conscious.
Theme of being self-conscious.
Oh, enjoy that beautiful, weird music one last time.
Ugh.
I'm really glad that, like, Gerard Monotoli just, like, winds up living a happy, simple life, you know?
Me
It's
too.
nice. I misjudged you guys. I thought you were little snot-nosed punks. I'm definitely no longer a corrupt cop, by the way. I was Gaius. I was possessed
Gaius.
by evil.
Gaius made me
yeah,
post
it's
that on
fine.
Facebook.
Cops are good now, by the way.
I'm fine. I'm not drinking the... I hate these hiccups. Is there another cappuccino here?
Cappuccino, okay?
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
A frothing yellow mug of
Cappuccino.
cappuccino.
That's how they make it in Italy.
Ah. Oh yeah, with olive oil.
Oh yeah, the cafe. Hey, long time no see. I've thought of a new joke since
Okay.
before. Knock knock. Who's there? Sawyer. Sawyer who? Sawyer doing well. I'm fine too. You don't think it's funny? I really thought this would be funny to you. Now my self-confidence is totally shot. Back to therapy.
The hint that I gave you was critical to helping you win. Happy, we rock!
That was like a modern joke. Hey, who's the? Hey, no, hold on. Ness. Pokey left me, his own dad,
Oh.
and just disappeared. If you see him, tell him he should take better care of his father. Don't tell my wife or no Ned. I've been spending my time here. Whee! So yeah, that's what happened to Pokey's dad. He's just drinking in Forsyth and not going home.
Awesome! Good evening, hero. How about an espresso?
Which also confirms that he has not had contact with his parents since he left Forsyth.
Woof.
Sorry about the other day. This sidewalk cafe isn't as profitable as it used to be. This is just a hangout for the regulars, and that one guy with problems.
And the chicken.
Is that a chicken? Bye. And I never saw that kid again.
No wonder he eats chickens.
Ness, he
Boys,
misgendered
are-
me! Kill him!
That's right! You know what? There's so few times that happens in this game. Fucking give the localizers
Yeah,
a
for
fucking
real.
round of applause. Like,
For real.
you boys are young, but you kids are young, but you did a great job here and out there. Oh, let's go to the museum.
Yeah, let's go to the museum.
I think that's pretty much the last place here, too.
Yeah. It's you. Yeah, we all read Assassination Classroom.
Shut up. We did, though. The dinosaur museum doesn't have any real dinosaurs. They're all replicas. I'm sure everyone knows that. If you still want to go see the dinosaurs, pay $5 a piece for the entrance fee. Is that okay? Ma'am, there's never real bones on display. That would be really, like, a bad idea. It's always replicas, but it's like replicas of specific bones that they have. It's fine, ma'am.
I wonder how many animals go extinct before human beings discover them. I want to see a live dinosaur sometime in my life.
Hey, good news, buddy. Hold on to my arm real tight. I can take you there. Huge. Not you. I'm talking about the dinosaur bones.
This museum should sell dinosaur t-shirts.
They should.
You're right.
As I thought, dinosaurs did actually exist in history. Yes, I have surefire proof. I've seen them in so many movies. They must have been real.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna, like, summon Jay. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Hey.
To the sewer!
No! There's nothing in the sewers.
Ness, it's me, the Giant Rat. I've taken up streaming. I am now Giant Rat 985. Like,
Shut up.
do you get it?
Shut up.
Like,
Shut up.
do you
Shut
get
up.
it?
Shut up.
Like,
Shut up.
like
Shut
the
up. We're
streamer.
leaving. Shut up.
Do you get it?
Shut up. Alright, I think from here.
Summers, maybe?
Yeah, I guess actually that'd be Summers.
So, how do we get to Summers again? Just.
We are probably just going to straight up teleport.
Okay.
Because we don't have the transportation machine anymore.
That's right.
It crashed.
Oh, le hotel. Motel.
No more
Holiday
taxis here to
Inn.
try and run us over.
Thank you again, Mr. Ness.
Welcome to the Hotel des Summers. My name is Rishonda Richmonde, which is an extensive reference that did not localize well. And I am the assistant manager. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we do not have any reservations under your name. But we can offer you a room at $300 a night. Excellent choice, sir. We hope you enjoy our excellent ocean view.
Sir, my speech is not done. Do not fall asleep yet, sir.
Ah, look at that view.
Beautiful.
All 20 pixels of it. Ah, sir, are you already on your way to the beach? Here is this morning's headlines from the Daily Summers. Yesterday was the same as the day before yesterday. Today will be the same as yesterday. So, nothing different in Summers.
Don't get too excited about this town. It's a thirst trap. Everyone seems to be nice, but they're just doing it for the money. I know
yeah,
from
man.
experience. I only do it for the money.
No, that's true.
Oh, we should go to the club too. Hey, lady.
Yeah, I think the club's the main place where things like...
Ah,
Forget about the adventure. Come back again.
Excuse me.
I think the club's the main place where things have like changed here.
Well. Oh, well.
Oh, but we should also see if the magic cake and
Yeah,
the
so true.
the sky's blue and the sun is high. Prices here are so high it'll make your face turn blue. That's Summers. Where are you going?
You look so serious. You're in Summers, a dream paradise. Relax and have some fun.
Ah, the beautiful sands. The guy next to me is really bugging me. He keeps following me around.
Kill
Okay,
him.
his dialogue we've heard before.
Wake up in the morning, fall in love. Eat lunch, fall in love. And at midnight, fall in love again.
Don't
That's
you do
my
your Sanji
dream
voice.
life.
Don't you do your Sanji voice.
Memories.
Don't you do your... Shut up, I swear to God. But, by the way, I'm still in hell in the Duolingo time section, just sitting there. Sanji desu.
Ichi. And of course, Rezo.
I haven't gotten there yet. You think I'm on Reizo yet? My ass is still back here. It stops at Sanji, I'll have you know. Don't talk to me. My mind is a complete blank.
Don't talk.
I have no thoughts, and I aim to keep it that way.
What?
Hello? We've got some really spectacular I forgot, he replaces her food stall.
Gelato Day Resort. Who's going to carry it?
Yeah!
I see.
Is this the missing third brother?
Oh, you know?
Are you from Eagle Land? If you like adventure, this isn't your kind of place. You should travel across the sea to Scaraba from Toto, the port town. I don't know what accent that was. I
It's
wandered
okay.
a few places.
Only a tanning pro like me is able to get an actual suntan on the palms of his hands.
No, you can't do. You don't have melanin on the palm of your hands. That's
Ooh.
you don't have melanin,
They
sir. It's a
tingle.
disease. Another nice day. Summer's always a sunny days. Is that a chicken?
Goodbye! If you're bored, go check out the Scaraba Culture Museum. It may be helpful to you. They have a hieroglyph from a pyramid.
You still have your hint dialogue. Let's go to the club.
Hospital.
Capital.
Did I pass it?
I don't think so. Keep going a little bit, and if we can always go back the other way.
Alright, I did. did.
Yeah, I guess so. Hospital. Hint. Museum. I'm glad he's retiring. You know, he works so hard.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. This now truck stop. Absolutely no minors admitted. The management's the lazy cowpoke stop and go. That's it.
All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
It's a minor.
We,
Are
we
you
could go
from
try and track down.
Nicoland?
Shut up. Shut up. Oh, we could try and go track down the captain who like took us on his boat to Sakuraba. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Yeah, let's find out.
Yeah, why not? But we're in the post game now. No, that's the same dialogue. It is good. I think in Japanese he even like talks in kanji there for a second.
Fuck, that's good.
Here, keep going to the right. Down to the right.
I'm a mighty sailor man. A mountain man I'm not. The open sea is home for me and mountains aren't worth snot. I'm writing a song for sailors.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Across the sea, I'm doing exhibition from the same thing. It's still the main game. Kitty.
Meow.
Yeah, looks like he's still in Sakuraba. We gotta get bugs. Let's move on to the next town.
I'm just gonna rub against the bottom docks and see if he's there.
Okay.
Hey!
There he is. Compared to the olden days, this boat ride is like being on a luxury liner. Do you want another ride? Yes!
Yes.
I'll give you a ride if you want since you destroyed the Kraken. Ready? We're reckless, baby! Bon voyage!
We're reckless, baby!
Oh, this rules. I
Really
didn't know you could
good.
take the boat again.
I didn't either.
Or maybe I did once and I
Yes.
forgot. Yay! I'm gonna make myself a cocoa while we do this. Why is Sanji like this? Personal trauma, mostly.
Yeah, largely.
Alright,
Not really a joke.
you're really on top of the shelf. That's so crazy.
Oh, he's tall.
You're so tall.
Fuck.
Fuck, you're tall.
Fuck.
Anyway,
Sorry, this is just what we've been telling each other about whenever he does this, is we just go, oh, is he just going, fuck, I'm tall again?
Yeah. He stands up there and screams and goes,
ah, I'm tall.
Wait. I need to stop the boat. It's been
Fuck.
a long time since I was out on the open sea, so I feel seasick. Oh man, what am I going to do? A sailor who gets seasick. So how come you guys are alright? I'm feeling much better now. Anchors away.
we forgot to
Yeah,
talk
so they
to
were like,
Magic
oh,
Fur
I'm
Baby."
casting, I'm casting PSI healing like this whole time. I don't think you can actually find her after she closes her shop.
Oh, that's too bad.
Or maybe we just missed her on the It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think she goes, now that you've completed the game, I'll tell you the password. 8992.
Here's the ice key. Bring it to Mother 3.
Christ.
Oh, Random 00 Factor, thank you for doing your
Thank
part.
you for eating a wasp. Doing your part,
I'm doing my
reducing the
part.
total wasps.
Oh, well, I guess I'll talk
Yep.
about this later, but man, I'm thinking about Unauthorized Fan Treatise still. That was a really good read.
I still need to read it.
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm excited. I got it open in a tab. That's how you know I've committed. Raven Bonifoy has released a wasp.
No!
Now balance has been restored. Yeah, this is the same dialogue.
Hey, I wonder if Dungeon
Can we find
Man is
Dungeon
out.
Man? I suspect everything else here will probably have the same dialogue
Yeah.
since it's not like a story character kind of laid in place.
Yeah. Oh, she's chugging.
But we should at least
Oh.
try to find Dungeon Man. What? Again? Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles!
Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. I'm tired.
Raven Bonnefoy, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, gold pics aren't good. Yeah, let's just go find Dungeon Man.
Okay.
No. No, our pockets are so full, Bugs.
Wee. Wee.
You found me! Here's the lore on Gygus!
I'm Gygus' birth father.
Once long ago, you were traveling back in time to when he was a baby. The YouTube theories are true.
Christ.
So, by the way, no! I hate that theory!
Yeah, it's
No!
bad.
It's the edgy kind of theory that makes me like, you know, people making a game like this aren't out to like trick people, right? I think it's just he is a strange, ineffable, evil being, and also to everyone going, you're going like inside a body, and that's a no. What do you think any of that looks like? Maybe this isn't even like a common theory anymore, but Earthbound theories online used to be the worst.
Yeah.
It was like how Yume Nikki theories never got much better.
Oh, man, yeah.
Did you know what happened is that she killed her classmates? Fuck. Obsessed. I wasn't tired of him. I've just been talking a lot. I only knew these game through the theories. Yeah, which I feel like does it such a disservice. Like, if you only hear about Earthbound in terms of like, oh, that's Sans. Like, I don't know. I think it's fine to have like silly, exaggerated theories, and I don't even think it's bad to have like, you know, theories that are grim. There can be games or like fiction that has like grim implications, but I think sewing that in over something for just like, it's a shocking theory, so it must be true. I'm just never a big fan of that.
Bottle of jerky, please.
Bottle of jerky?
Bottle of jerky, please. Your finest jerk juice.
I think he'll be down towards the south, like near the trees. There he is! What? The music! Are we gonna go all the way up to find him? Well, folks. Strap in.
What's wrong?
I guess it's not like there's any enemies in here or anything.
I wonder why I'm in this restroom right here. Just who am I? What is life all about? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you nervous? I'm not dangerous. Don't worry. Come here.
Wonder what he says if we make the whole trek. I don't know if he's going to have any dialogue.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, you're insane.
Only one way to find out.
Well, folks.
Oh, Ray, the ropes.
I'm not helping you navigate this. It's all you.
Okay. Okay.
It's not too late to leave.
Okay.
At least we have the nice music. No. Truth be told, I don't know which one of these ropes. I don't. It's been like
picked
it's
the
been
wrong one,
weeks. Why would I
Ness.
remember?
You made me walk across the whole desert and you picked the wrong rope,
You
Ness.
don't have to come with me.
You're my escort,
Could have
Ness.
stayed back at the. You could have stayed
You're
back
my
at the
escort,
hotel.
Ness.
You could have
This
stayed
was
back
supposed
at
to
the
be like a nice
hotel.
little walk from like Saturn Valley to my town, Ness.
I refuse to be heterosexually coded.
What?
Nothing. Bench!
Bench.
Hooray!
Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on now.
You're getting got by Dungeon Man!
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Dungeon Man's funny trick!
Shut up. Shut up. Hey, hey, hey.
Ugh.
Are we not enjoying this
Rick
peaceful
Road.
moment? Shut up. Mad Duck!
Oh, they're still here, thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God his exhibit animals are all still here. Look at them. Look at them. He got goats. He got the. You know what? He might be the last surviving dungeon.
Pathetic little slime.
He still has the slimes. Oh, that's good. That's good. That would actually be sad if they'd like deloaded somehow.
Yeah.
Those are his buddies. His microbiome. Welcome. I don't know how, but my homemade dungeon helped you out. I'm glad.
Alright, hell yeah, brother.
Oh. You fall out the hole like you gotta. Whee! I do think his dialogue there's cute, I'll admit. That's cute.
Yeah, that is cute.
He helped. He helped save the day, he did. He is a part of the great tapestry of life.
You return?
from Oh, let's go ahead.
You return from exploring the deep darkness? I cannot believe you made it back alive. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're pretty cool. Let's teleport to the deep darkness.
Fucking nothing here.
We're
Fucking
showing our
nothing
child
here.
Well, yeah, because you would have had to have taken the yellow submarine from inside Dungeon Man and gone across the sea, so... Oh yeah, from the village. Maybe we use funny circle. What, you're too cheap for the PSI, Ness? Are you saving that for something, Ness?
Wait, where are we gonna buy magic tarts? Huh?
Can just go to Dalam, Ness. I'm sure Pooh would be delighted to see. Oh yeah, actually.
Oh.
We should go to Dalam and Winters after the underground, maybe.
Yeah.
Welcome to this far. Take a rest. Long journey must have been. Do you guys got dialogue? The book Overcoming Shyness was very helpful to us. We've kept it for a long time, but I'll return it now. Thank you very much. You have too much stuff to receive the book. Eat that gelato. Gotta get that library book
Gotta
back.
get that library book.
We gotta take that library book back to the library.
Holy shit.
Oh, we could give the map back too.
Oh yeah.
We're living in peace now in a wide variety of lifestyles. Some of us are gay. Thank you very much. Same. We don't get the cutscene no more.
I'm a woman.
Happy Pride!
Did you think I was a man?
I think they're like, Ore no ona. Hi, how are you today?
I'm not going back there. I'm not going back there. I'm not going back
You're
there.
not going back to you don't want to
I-
go back to
no.
the big
No.
dinosaur. The Rock has some new dialogue.
No, it doesn't.
It literally does. You don't know. Go outside and teleport, you maniac! Not that rock. The one in the underground. We do not have to go talk to that rock. Yeah. all getting ready for another 4 hours of stream there.
Whee! Yippee!
Specs! Now we gotta go find the village. Hey, strange fellow. After an earthquake, the hot springs. This is the okay. You had us for that. Thank you very much. Let's to the village. Thank you.
I believe that's.
Oh, the serene music. Da, 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 thank you. Da, da, da. I do like seeing the teeny tiny
I
sprites.
do too.
will
They're very
admit.
cute.
There he is.
Thank you for coming all the way into this primitive country. You must be tired. To stay, it'll run you $200.
We take American dollars.
We take Capital and ATM and American Express.
Even though I listen to the talkative mystery. Okay, this is also the same. Let's just talk to the rock and get out of here. I don't need words anymore. I'll turn back into a simple rock.
All right.
Hey!
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's get out of here.
Ness, for the love of God.
What?
Let's see, where... I had not... Right through the trees! Right through the trees!
I figured Dalam.
Yeah, Delama. See if Poe's there. Let him know, hey, if he wants to visit. We both... Yeah, that animation's really good. Prince Poe's returned, so everyone is extremely happy. Please stay and relax. Maybe Dalam could get to keep its original music. You're here. We have little, but stay and rest for a while. You can come stay at the palace whenever. But I'm impressed. You did so well for one who hasn't had much training.
Oh, in my brain, he's like grabbing Ness's hands excitedly.
Yes, we sense it. You could come and have a sleepover sometimes if you wanted.
Oh, can I talk to your dad? Oh,
No. Oh, you're that boy he's been talking about so much.
No.
You know, he says so much
No.
about you.
No.
We understand that you've experienced hardship in the past. No one could fight the evil entity except you. We are proud. We are happy. I got baby pictures.
No. As I thought, the prophecy foretold of our only chance for success. Please enjoy the life ahead of you as a regular boy.
I
Aw.
am the most psychic child ever. I don't know if that's in the cards, but that is a nice thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can go home. Getting back to school is gonna suck a little bit, but maybe it'd be nice, you know, like when you're when you had to go on a family trip or something, and at first it's fun, but then you're like, I want to be like doing the thing and seeing my friends. I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but I'll tell you anyways. I thought philosophy was the study of stones. I now realize it's about studying all night. What? It's not?
Fuck.
This guy's in trouble. I don't know. Nest Psycho 100. Honestly, you know. Thank you. Okay.
Prince
Farting.
Poe's good relationships with foreigners. What an international person.
Cut back to Poe going like, I will not eat the hamburger. I will not eat that. No. No.
I have seen and bore witness to this lasagna, and I do not enjoy it.
Prince Poe is so cool, but you're also cool, young and tough. Ness and Mob would be friends. They would.
They would.
They would. I don't think Ness Mind's a weird kid.
I didn't eat any garlic today, so the room doesn't stink.
What? Who cares? Eat some garlic, girl.
Eat some garlic.
Maybe this is just me, but the whole thing like, oh, I don't want to eat garlic. I don't want to stink. Live your life.
Live your life.
I wonder if Prince Poe succeeded in mood training. I wanted him to come by and show me his best barnyard impression if he starts singing that song, Bugs. I swear to God.
Mood training, da da da
No.
da da da.
No. What are you gonna do? End the game?
Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, my foreign language skills worked.
God. Taking that fucking business English course. I'm waiting for Prince Poe to see me. Girl, you might be waiting a
You
long
might be
time.
waiting a while.
Yeah, I don't know if
You
that's
might
in
be
the
waiting a
cards,
while.
girl. I heard that boy showed up and Prince Poe lifted him up off his feet.
And he spun him around and then they hugged.
They
and
seem like really close
they're
friends.
really good friends. It's amazing. Prince Poe is such
Then
an
they clasped
international
friends
man.
and said they would be friends beyond guilds. Sorry, beyond unions.
Two winters.
Speaking of gay-coded relationships,
Hi, I'm Tony.
Can you push food through the bars? Oh, hi, Tony.
Jeff doesn't call me. Maybe he thinks I'm too annoying.
no.
But I don't think so. Ness, did you tell him not to call me? No, I know you
No.
wouldn't do that. If you see Jeff, please ask him to call Tony. Thanks.
I will. I gave him your letter. Jeff just called. I didn't think to tell Tony. He's asked if Tony was here, and I said no, I thought that Tony was in the bathroom. So yeah, Jeff just called. He's with Dr. Donuts. The two of them may be able to develop a new scientific theory. Help make a beautiful life for everyone, except Tony.
Ness, my husband has been returning home late these days. He says he's busy, but I bet he's with that McDonough slut. I know he's not saving the earth, but a marriage is also important, and I know that his ticks have been missing.
I think he's just riding Ness around. Yeah, and I'm not so sure about that Ness either. Is it cold outside? Actually, if we walk down, we don't have the bubble gum.
Let's do it anyway.
Let's walk down. Let's see if we can ride Nessie one last time.
Hell yeah, let's go see Tessie.
I think we do. There ain't no monsters out here no more.
What are the
Free.
goats gonna do, huh?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You know, poor Tony. I don't think Jeff. He's just, he's absent. He's trying to get along with his dad now. And I don't know if that's gonna work out.
Yeah.
He'll call.
He'll call.
He'll call. I think Jeff is just the kind of person where when he gets busy on a project, he forgets people anything exists.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Oh, chicken stuffed down Ness's shirt in the cold.
Really good. Lamp.
Yeah. Empty. No more camping. Tessie watches. Tessie appeared again today and smiled at me. Oh, that's actually cute.
I wonder what Tessie thinks of me.
They just see Tessie all the time now. That's lovely. Sir? Sir? Do you think my name will make it into the newspaper? I don't know, kid. Maybe.
I can't believe I was so brave.
I'm so glad I finally saw it. I'm so happy. It brings tears to my eyes and makes my nose run.
Just
Bad
like
direction.
in One Piece.
Yeah, the One Piece is never shy on them snotty tears.
I waited for you. I'm glad to see you again. You're back, Sebastian. I just love making haiku.
Okay. Oh, that was confusing for a moment. That was, I'm the cook for the Tessie Watching Club. One more curry for the road.
Your money's no good. Okay, $100,000. Let me.
Okay, I can get some more curry.
Hurry.
get some potatoes. New binoculars, maybe? Ness just likes the Tessie Watching Club. Oh shit, new dialogue.
Whoa.
In the monkey community, Ness is famous. You're such a great man. No Tessie ride.
No Tessie.
Ah,
My fame is ruined.
Oh. That's so sad. I wanted to see Tessie.
Alright, looks like we're headed to... do we want to
let's
see if
take-
Jeff has any dialogue for, hey, Tony said talk to you?
Yeah, let's do that, and then, you know what we could do is, I always like to take,
Paula to house?
Paula home. Yeah, Paula to see our mom, and
Yeah,
then we can
agreed.
walk from Onett to Tucson.
Fuck yeah.
Well, you know what we could do is
Hello.
walk from Onett to Tucson, but like double back to do all the dialogue in Onett.
It
As
was
just
fun
Ness.
hanging out together.
You gotta call Tony.
You gotta call Tony. He's gonna have a fucking nervous
I'm writing
breakdown,
Tony's
Jeff.
name on your arm, real quick.
This says Yachtnet.
I did call Tony, but the guy said that he wasn't available to come to the phone.
He
So
said he was
I
pooping.
Call him again.
Whee!
Let's take her to see Mom.
Hotel.
Okay. Our nightly rate is not cheap, but we have clean sheets and the rooms are secure. I'm sure you understand that this keeps us very busy.
The Scaraba Hotel. Ah, well.
Yeah, but there's no newspaper there, is there?
Oh, yeah. No, he gives you, like, rumors after you wake up.
Oh, then let's hit that real quick.
I suspect... No, it's gonna be like Summers. It's gonna be the same one as that, I think. How about this? People can play the game.
Good morning. Here's your free copy of the morning newspaper. Here's today's headlines in the Onett Time. Onett Police Chief finishes Earthbound, asks, where is the sequel?
Christ.
Do you actually think you could just come up and talk to me anytime you want?
I've seen you around a lot lately.
Scary.
Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Imagine there being a second Earthbound. Yeah, it's silly. 3 now. Any year now.
Any year now.
They're gonna helicopter Reggie onto the stage. He's gonna burst out of Doug Bowser's chest and yell, Mother 3!
Mm-hmm.
Ow, wow!
I'm gonna say we should take her to meet Mom and then walk her home and do Tucson stuff and then come back up here.
Okay.
Thank you, Chicken. Oh, but we should stop at the library first, because she's the one carrying the book.
Oh yeah. Library.
You were headed the right direction before, actually.
Oh.
You have done this before, and it's very funny.
Listen.
You desperately want it to be over to the left. Up there. It's that building up there. There we go.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Hi. It's not necessary to return the map now. Come back in the year 2001 to return it. I think you used the book, yeah. Finally, you come to return the book. Seems like you finished there. You're such a good boy. As a reward, I'll give you a kiss. Mwah.
Yay!
Yay! Kiss percent completed.
Kiss percent completed.
She really won't take the map back, I guess.
Bugs
some reason I thought
displaying
she would.
Zorro behaviors. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Or I'll cry.
Just like Zorro.
Hey.
He's always saying this.
He's always, that's his famous
Be nice.
catchphrase.
Be nice to me or I'll cry.
I'll show you the difference in being nice to me or I'll cry. And then he tightens the headband on his
yeah,
head.
you know what? Let's peek in here and see.
Who are you?
Salutations! You're the boy living next door. I heard that your family's in debt. Ms. Minch told me about it. Well, live and learn. You just have to keep plugging away.
We're not.
Mrs.
We're not.
Minch? Who's the...
As usual, you're wearing your grubbies. So, what do you want? My son isn't at home now. He's walking around somewhere. My husband's also gone. Oh, yes, this is Mr. Pretty Man. He always has great advice. He's a real gentleman, he is. You'll be happy that you met him.
Is your name like Ikemen in Japanese?
It's gotta be, right?
Right.
Like Ikemen-san.
I haven't seen you in a while. You look cool. I'm nowhere near as cool as you. I'm just average cool.
Oh, that's good. That's good. He's got
Good boy.
some. You come over anytime. Your home life seems complicated.
Yeah, a little.
Good for her? Question mark?
Good for her. Thanks.
Wait. Oh wait, no. We can do that after we take Paula home. I was gonna say we should go visit. Oh. Oh.
I really should go home. I shouldn't just be out wandering here and there. Don't you think so? No.
Well, okay. I guess I would like to be with you a little longer.
Oh.
Come meet my mom. Come meet my
My
mom.
mom.
We'll take you home after. We promise.
Wow, you've become such a strong young man. Oh, look at that. That's chicken egg muscle. I like to hear all about your stories, but I don't want to annoy you as soon as you walk through the door. I want to have a chance to get to know your little girlfriend. It's good to meet you, Paula. After all your chats with people you met on your adventure are finally over, please come back here. The photo man brought an album by. I want to look at it with you.
Oh, he brought an album to your mom.
That's cute.
Other dogs haven't figured it out yet. But I know that you guys saved the world.
Thank you, King.
And this is my sister.
Goody! My brother's back. You've got a lot of catching up to do with your schoolwork. If you have any problems with your assignments, I'll help you. Don't get freaked out.
Did you just Did you hiccup?
Did us Cracker Express, my old company, help you? I saved some money, so we'll do the lunch thing sometime.
I have so much more money than you.
You also got a new girlfriend? Your adventure must have been pretty good. Do you
Shut
need
up.
help with anything other than your schoolwork?
No.
Okay, you relax now.
No, it's the same. Bugs. This time there'll be different dialogue.
What do you want me to do?
Oh!
Yeah, it's just the same. Yeah, it's just this.
Well, I said take care. Just slipped out of my mouth. Just like I was talking to you when you were gone. Oh.
All right, let's take Goily home.
Okay. Wait, that's how people sound. That was a normal sound. That was a normal sound.
She does go Hjork.
Yeah.
You give a dignified Hjork.
Yeah.
Bugs, this is going up the
Oh.
mountain. Just teleport to Tucson.
Okay.
Hotel.
Hotel.
Hotel. Be nice to me.
Welcome to Hotel Tucson. On night day Okay, have a nice day. Working through the night, Jet. Anyway.
Working through the night. Jeff didn't call Tony again.
How about read a newspaper before you go? Here's this morning's Tucson Tribune headline. Monsters disappear. Animals calm down. The town is at peace. Oh,
Good luck, okay?
that's nice.
Oh, buddy.
Maybe you should go to the hospital, man. There's not even ambulatory mushrooms anymore, man. What did you do? Oh, the bike is still in storage.
Do you want want to ride a bike? That's not gonna work. 2 people on one bike is strictly forbidden.
How cruel. By the way, that is in reference to the fact that it is actually usually against, like, if nothing else, local ordinance for someone to ride on the back of someone else's bike.
Oh.
Which is why in a lot of, like, anime and manga, it'll be like, okay, you can ride on the back, but just for a bit, okay? Like, that kind of...
Really? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Or why you'll see someone with a bike walking someone home, just walking the bike, which...
Ah.
gallant, I suppose. Anyway, just as I thought, you two make such a nice couple. We're not a couple.
Couple of besties.
Kindergarten self.
This town feels so much more peaceful and safe.
What? What was that?
That was the
What was that?
chicken!
He went bip! But he just went bip! He didn't do his whole thing!
Now I
Get it? You're not... Oh, good.
You're not from this town. So where do you come from? Can you play with me again someday?
Why did you make him so intense? I'm sorry that I made you worry. Did we ever talk to these people before?
They were the people who went to the blue town.
Oh, right! You woke me from that nightmare. Good, good. That's actually nice to see they're back.
Yeah.
Scary.
Come here.
Don't know. Stop. You're not beating the Zorro allegations like this.
Shut up.
The other day, did you speak to a boy who invents stuff?
Yes.
I have nothing to say to you then.
Goodbye. You have to leave now.
Hospital.
Hospital. That's right. Hospital.
Shut up.
I'm not allowed to talk to our chicken. I'm not
Oh,
allowed to talk to our
oh, I
chicken.
thought you were saying that to me. Because I keep
No.
getting lost.
Oh, are you getting lost? I thought you were just
No, I'm exploring.
No, you're getting lost. Didn't I see you at the DePaula Theater in Forsyth? Runway 5 groupie. Hello, sir?
We will be closed for a short period. Thank you for your many years of support. Mr. Poochie manager.
Yeah, that guy run away to Summers, I tell you.
You're fantastic. You even take time to talk to animals.
Okay, so it's down and to the right.
I know! He's smiling.
Ness, thank you for escorting me home. There was something I wanted to tell you, but I forgot it. I'm sure I'll remember by the time I see you again. Well, guess this is it. Goodbye. So long. See ya. Bye.
I don't think it's meant to be confrontational.
He's not leaving.
You're the one who goes inside. When I grow up, I want to be just like Paula.
Paula's like
Oh, this guy. Paula's like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon.
Some kids are like that. Thank you for saving Paula. You're my hero.
Hey!
You lost some weight since I saw you last, Ness. Paula must have had quite an adventure. I'm glad you live so close to us. Why don't you drop by more often? I'm working on making better boyga.
Aw,
That's
you need to eat
cute.
more. You're too skinny. You're a very strong young man. My opinion of you has changed. Perhaps you could continue dating Paula. Why are you making that face? Just treat her right. Come by and visit any time. You can even sleep on the living room couch instead of the one in the den. Oh, hot dog.
Yeah.
Oh, cat! Meow.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Did you just come over to see my cat? What of it?
Ness, I guess it's time for you to go home. Everyone's probably worried about you.
Yes, and goodbye to you too, Flying Man number 6.
Oh, Flying Man number 6, I'll miss you the most.
Can I
come and visit your chickens? Yes. Always. Ness, I'm glad you made so many friends, but Paula just comes over and lays down by the chickens and watches them. I am a little worried. Hey, kid. Did you come here to get your investment money back? No? Can you wait a little longer? I promise I'll finish my brilliant invention. I rely on your support, even though I am a super genius. You can keep it, man. It was like $200. I could fund you more money if you used powers for good. Oh, the Mises.
The Mises.
No, you can't eat the Mises, flying man. They're friends. You're just gonna stay in the backpack is what's gonna happen. I think they're the other way between Onet and Tucson.
Oh, right.
Well, it's good to have a little walk.
It is. Just stretching my legs. It's like, I'm great after fighting Gygus. Let me just, I can go.
But sometimes he did things and I couldn't tell what his body was doing in space, and he was like saying my name a lot. I don't know what was up. Why did he have my face? Why was the hell machine imprisoning him, like using my face? Quick, get another fresh egg. Berglund ain't there. There's nothing you can get rid of. There's nothing you can get rid of. What, you gonna let the stag beetle go? These are all precious treasures. We gotta take them home. There's nothing for it.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No Berglund.
Wait,
Time
kid,
ahead.
wait! Come back to the screen.
I
I'm
was alive.
A-okay. I'm fine. I'm tap dancing.
I put on a parachute off screen. They're all using parachutes.
Thank God.
Oh, they don't even translate anime like that no more.
Nah.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh,
I've been giving out
I've been good.
I've been giving out information about Tucson for years now. I'll quit this job and I'll get married.
Good for you, ma'am.
Good for you, ma'am. Let's go see
Yeah,
Frankie
miss.
and then.
Yeah. What's up, Mo? You listened to my advice and fought courageously. You rock. Aww,
I rock.
That's cute.
Oh, we should go see Liar Exaggerate too.
Yeah, I figure we'll track down Frankie at his new job.
Yeah.
And hike up to see Liar Exaggerate. The people we can't wait. We should check in the mayor's office. I think he gets like ousted.
Oh shit.
Right, so mice mayor. I live rent free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. They're very kind and boy are they fast. I love these guys. We might still have. We might still have. We might.
We
gotta go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We gotta
now,
go.
I'm sorry.
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We're definitely not. My sister definitely does not have your son in a terrarium, feeding him corn snacks, on a little wheel. She's definitely not emotionally attached. This is the police office. Oh,
Well, the riot's open. Now I can move on to parking enforcement. Hooray! Life is good. Dum da da da.
why are you asking about a driver's license? You're way too young to even think about getting behind the wheel, you little pest. Okay, we should hunt around Onad, actually. So, you traveled all over the world. I bet you didn't meet anyone stronger than I, did you? Oh. I know that you didn't.
Christ.
We might have, sir. We might. You want to arm wrestle?
Psst. I'm not really one of the gang.
Oh, okay.
I'm a cop.
Yeah, sure. You know where to find weed. Sure. This is a jail. You guys have no business being here.
Hey, I'm in here. Go and find another can. I was just joking. I'm in jail.
Let me out. Help. This is just the empty beating room. There's nothing in here.
And
It's
Flying
just-
Man, this is where the police took me in and mugged me.
The Flying Man, police brutality, okay? It's
Okay.
bad.
You have, whenever you see a cop, I want you to go for the eyes, okay?
Attack cops every. Sir, kid, can you get out of here? You got anything new to say?
In this town,
you're famous.
go for it.
In this town, you're famous. I heard you had asked a Tucson girl out on a date. What's her name? You know, you're one of those baby faces that really attracts the guy. She's like 12. You lucky boy. That
I'm
is
like
kind of what
12.
neighbors in your town are like, though.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, stop pinching my cheek, ow.
Oh, I remember when you were just this big.
Listen to this! I finished Earthbound!
We gotta go. 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 We gotta.
Why
No
is my
spoilers. No
nose
spoilers.
bleeding?
You know what happens right at the end of the game is. Who's there? It's creepy in here. What? You won't answer? Okay, we should just leave them to whatever. There's like a different indie horror game happening in there.
So
It's-
cool.
It's made with the Earthbound like sprites, but. Go.
Isn't it nice to talk to so many people? I gave you some advice when I spoke to you the first time, right?
I think so. Seems like every bakery's been making lucky sandwiches these days. They're kind of like fortune cookies, except you can win stuff. Oh yeah, and it's a sandwich. Okay, so maybe it's not like a fortune cookie. Anyway, the best thing can happen is recover PP. I just wish I knew what PP stood for.
You are the same
What do you
freaks.
What do you think a lucky sandwich like? What type of sandwich is it?
I always pictured like a slice of starfruit on it for some reason.
I kind of imagine like a gas station sandwich, but not like a bad one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Frankie's not gonna be here actually.
Oh,
I can give you a hint. We last saw him in the Boyga shop.
you're right. We gave him a spiritual awakening in McDonald's.
God whispered to me in McDonald's.
So you're a real Rambo type guy? I don't think so.
Oh, if only you knew. Yeah, okay, get out of here. We can't talk to these guys. They're gross.
Yeah, they're gross.
They got the same dialogue still. Good old arcade.
Cucumber sandwich. Oh man.
Open soon, Mock. But no, it's not. It's not open soon.
I'm still thinking about that fruit sandwich. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I want to have another one.
Someday I'm just gonna get myself the stuff to make one.
Do it.
I've made Chocopan before in the bread machine.
Do it.
You just still get. Let's go in the mayor's place.
Okay. You should go to the hospital, and the
Hospital?
nurse lady, when they get out, you can talk to for money.
Frank's not in the arcade. He's in the hamburger shop, smiling away.
They broke him.
Fucked up capitalism does this to you. I heard he was singing this rap about how the burgers are square, so they hang off the bun, and you gotta do the sodas right.
Oh, aren't you Ness? Is it a school holiday today? Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed.
I gotta go, gotta
Have
go,
you
gotta
been
go,
wet in
gotta
your
go.
bed?
Oh god. I'm really in a foul mood.
Really good coupled with that face.
Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I think I'll just kick back for a while. It just may take me a couple of hours to sign this paper. I'm stealing paper clips and nobody can stop me.
There are lots of snakes and stray dogs around, don't it?
No, there isn't. No, look, you should look at. No, but buddy, that.
I pick them up and I swing them around like a rope.
A snake rope? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, they would never do that.
Oh, yeah, this is just her talking. Oh, wait, we should go stop by the clubhouse.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
This is too realistic, by the way.
Yeah.
I should make it so the children can't have any nice places anymore. Yeah, I think it's just the mayor that has new stuff.
Okay.
Sure, though, that you're not gonna check the old man.
Oh, I'm
after
sorry.
checking
Let
everyone
me go
else.
check the old man. Let me go check the old man then.
Did I tell you I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for you.
Aren't you glad? Which, by the way, he will say before you've gone to Giant Step. It's very funny. You look like someone who's gonna do something big. What was I thinking? You did something really big. What was I thinking? You did something really big.
Thank you so much for all of your help. Really.
Since way, way back, you and I have been very tight. Pals, basically. Yeah. Oh, this. I saw a picture in the international newspaper of someone who looks like you, but there's no way it was you. Maybe you'd like to study my city management techniques that you could become mayor someday. Since I returned peace to the town of Onett, I was re-elected mayor. Are you here to celebrate?
Why is this one in all caps?
I don't know. Must just be one of those formatting things. Don't be so shy. A child shouldn't be so self-conscious. Is that a chicken?
Poop on the floor, Birdman.
Honestly, it would be cute if Ness wound up as mayor one day.
Yeah.
I don't know though. He could do. He's just a kid, you know. He could be anything.
He could be anything. He could
He
be,
could be a
chicken.
dad. He could play. I don't think he could be a chicken. He could have a
could
chicken
be a
farm
chicken.
though. He could have a little chicken farm.
City Hall is to the east. You know where.
Okay, let's go home. Would you like to guess if where you're going is towards Ness's home?
I'm looking for the clubhouse.
I think it's like up near the library, like to the. Oh wait, go to the right. That kid, go to the right.
I'm not your enemy. I'm simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hint on fighting
No.
enemies? Listen carefully.
Oh my god. Is this worth it? Is this worth
Yeah.
it to you?
Yeah.
By the way, the real truth of Gaius is.
You were inside your
Here we
own
go.
mother.
Shut up. Ness, that rocks. Yesterday, I finally became a hideout member. Please come back and visit. You weren't a hideout member before? Kids.
Ness, I've been thinking about our gang's name. It's We'll Laugh About It Tomorrow. Do you like it?
Yeah.
My philosophy is peace to all men. Really?
Yeah.
You like it? I knew you'd understand.
That's a rad kid. You seem to be gaining self-confidence or something. During your trip, were you popular everywhere you went? I'm jealous. I wish I was popular like you.
Aye, Ness. It's starting to get crowded in this hideout. I was considering moving to Beaks Point. What do you think? Do you really agree? Let's build a strong, sturdy shack.
Hey, wait, actually, I have a house we could use as a hideout. Like, it needs a
yeah.
back wall, but, like, that's the kind of place kids love to hang out. We could just...
Yeah.
badly
it's got a dirty
repair the
magazine
wall
and everything.
Well, no, it's not a dirty magazine, it's a horror magazine, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
just as good. Oh, yeah, I've actually seen people go like, you know, Gaius is a devil baby because there's a secret magazine with a story
Oh,
about a demon baby.
yeah.
It's like, I don't think...
I don't think that was the secret truth of Vegas.
But what if...
Oh, fuck.
That's actually flower. Anyway. Yes. Oh, lie or exaggerate. This poor dude. Is he still all the way down in the... Yeah, he's still... all the way down in the... You think it's legal to dig this much under your own house without, like, a... planning permission or something?
One way to find
No.
out.
I don't know if it's
Those
safe
gas
for
lines are
houses-
waiting. Those are like the rare. That's when you find diamonds in Minecraft. Is when you hit the gas line.
You'll be in vain, Ness. Life is not that easy. You just saved the Earth from a crisis. Don't act so stuck up. When I was younger, I too saved the Earth many times. I live a modest life. That's the way it should be. Don't you think a real hero is someone like me?
Yes.
When you grow up, why don't you become my partner? We'll make lots of money.
Jesus Christ.
Don't live like him, Flying Man number 6. That's so fucking funny.
We should touch the meteorite, see if anything happens. 1, 2. We gotta go back to the burger joint. I forgot.
Yeah. Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Well, the meteorite ain't far from here. It's still going.
Damn.
Oh, Buzz. I guess maybe now, like, Buzz won't have died, but that Buzz did die.
Seems like a big meteorite landed here not too long ago. Fuck. When did that happen?
The whole game is implied to, like, you could, like, count the hotel stays that you have over the course of the game if you wanted to, like, figure out how much time your specific game took, but I always feel like it's implied that it's, like, a month or something.
Yeah, like a really short period of time.
It's like the amount of time, like, feels really long if you're a kid,
Yeah.
but, like, later on would just be like, wow, that was, like, not much time at all. Still got bits of Gygus on his shoes, like, yeah, man, you're a real hero. We don't know. He had to fight Gugus.
What? Like, if I take off my shoe and I show it to the bottom view, it still looks like face. I tried scraping it off with a stick and it looks like face.
It just keeps yelling, man. I might have to throw these shoes out. Don't look at it too long. It's bad for your head.
Boyga!
Boyka. Yeah! Hello, sir. How may I help you? Wait, aren't you Ness? After a battle, I became serious and have been working very hard. I've even been doing some training for well, a little bit of pro wrestling.
Yeah!
It's the ring for me, baby. So you made it back alive. You must have many stories to tell. Let's get together for a drink when you have a chance, so I can hear your stories. I'll get you that good McDonald's spray. Oh, I'm talking about drinking mineral water. I'm still underage, you know.
What?
Yeah, he is canonically supposed to be like 18 at the oldest.
What?
Yeah, he's just an older teen.
Oh, he's a
who tools around.
hard-lived 18.
He's a hot. It's just the suit. It just lets it's just cocoa powder on his face. It looks like stubble, you know.
Fuck.
Old soul energy. Yeah, him and Burger Pants, you know. Well, I guess that's everything for Ness.
Did you finish doing everything you wanted to do?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, now you can finally share your incredible experiences with me. You did so well.
And that's it. We got to take Ness home. Wiggle with me, son.
Okay, everyone, wiggle at God.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah! Oh, I love this game.
Picky.
I don't know why Picky Minch gets first billing, but it's good for him.
He's got a really good agent.
Hey, Pokey.
Ah.
Hey, hey! Liar, maybe you should stand further away from that. I don't think it's good for you. Wait, his last name is Fly?
Oh
His
my
name is
god.
Frank Fly? Holy shit, that rules. I don't know why, but the first time I played this, I got convinced that Frank was the mayor's son.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Right, honestly, it's a good headcanon, because, like, you know, the mayor complains about all the gang activity, but doesn't do anything with his kid. Paula! Oh,
the
Paula got a
bear.
teddy bear!
Oh, the mouse.
Oh, good for the mouse. Oh, I love Apple Kid. I'm very fond of him.
Whoever dread.
Oh, Everdred. Yeah, I always feel so sad about him. Yeah! Not the Blues Brothers.
Not the
Blues
No.
Brothers.
No.
Legally.
You went
Oh, look
back
at
to
the
Happy Happy
Happiest.
Town after the credits, right?
Oh, Pokey?
Tony! Tessie!
Yeah!
You'll always be famous. Tessie.
Oh, look at her. Look at her serene face.
Brick
the Tessie
Road.
watching Brick Road.
Rick Roll.
I got out of my castle, by the way. It's basically like a big fursuit. Great. Jeff, you can come and stay at my.
Jeff.
Ness is gonna like come check on Jeff like
Yeah.
every week. Mr.
Jeff-
Saturn. Oh, oh.
His name is Brick
I know this
Road,
part of the
yes.
song.
You didn't get
Yeah,
that?
his name is Brick Road. George.
I
Keanu.
I don't blame you for not getting that from him, but that's
Yeah,
very
to be
funny to
fair.
realize.
Also from us just going Brick Road.
Brick Road.
Pokey.
Pokey.
Pokey, honey. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, my boy.
God, these credits rule.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Ness, but I know you can hear me from the credits. Please, you can come and visit whenever. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dungeon Man.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's like kind of a castle shape on top of the head. Yay!
The old man one. That's cute.
I love this version of the
Oh.
song. Yeah, they're back to life. They're okay. Aww.
That's cute.
Everyone's coming in. All the NPCs. Ugh, I love this extended song.
Mask Freak. I
Mascot.
have thought. Mask.
Oh, King.
Oh. Aw.
Dad. Aww. Hi, Ness.
Aw. And you.
It's Ness saying bye to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, everybody, say Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, not yet, actually. Here we go.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles. Actually, I'm just gonna stare dead at the camera and not like emote or
No.
react about it.
Ooh.
Yeah, here we go. Just starting out. Ugh, get ready to feel emotional. Oh yeah, they have a strict order location. It's not like
Yeah.
buy when you got them. Oh, everyone looks so happy about a purchase. Oh, happy memories. Ness. Ness, why?
Oh, the bear facing the wrong way.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
the bear with no
Paula.
face. The bear with
The
no
bear
face.
refuses. Paula, can you just turn the bear? Oh.
No.
Paula refuses to acknowledge Photo Man.
Oh, the palette on these photos is really interesting.
Yeah, isn't it cute? It's got that like warm like film look to it, you know. Oh,
I
there's
get
Jeff.
a picture.
I'm still not gonna do the peace sign though. I'm British. That means something else here. I never
Actually,
felt
I'm-
like bringing it up to Ness, but I was quite surprised.
Oh.
In the graveyard.
Ghosts. Woo.
Oh, we got a ghost photo out of this. Yeah, you actually get to see all of the photos over the whole course of the game, which
That's so cute.
should be worth noting. It is actually an integral part to speedruns to avoid
Yes.
the photo zones
Yes.
as much as humanly possible, because it's like a whole little unskippable sequence that adds time, which I find to be very funny.
Which means we won't be seeing the photos that we missed.
That's right. It is actually possible to miss some photos. A lot of them are just like, if you go, well, you saw today, like, there was some places we just didn't stand until the very end of the game that were just kind of random patches. Oh, look at Jeff. Ness,
All
please, and
standing
dying.
Oh, fuck with the monsters
The
on
sesame
screen.
seed! God, yeah, I love that the monster's on scene. Yeah, get captured.
Yay.
Hole. 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 Why are you kids just in there saying hole back and forth?
Oh,
Kids
Poe's
these
trip
days.
to the
Oh,
museum!
Poe!
Yay!
Poe has just seen his first hot dog and he doesn't like it.
What did you do to that pig?
Oh, the dinosaur museum. Yeah, it looks like it's so like pink and rosy.
Yeah, it's pretty.
The department store.
Oh, just now!
Yeah.
That's cute.
We just never went up to that counter the right way. Hey.
Yay! Aw,
Poe
Poe on
trying
the
to look
throne.
real natural.
He's got that forced grin. He's like leaning on the throne with one arm.
Yeah, I'll stand to Ness. Sure, yes, okay.
Caveman!
Oh, this photo's
Bigfoot
actually
got
all
in,
about
baby.
caveman. Oh yeah, look at him.
Bigfoot caught on
The
film
song
next
sounds like
to
the
children.
Soundstone. Yup.
Yep.
And the ending of Undertale, letting you walk through the whole game, is, I believe, directly based on Earthbound.
Is the Soundstone theme Pollyanna? Is that right?
I think so, yeah. If nothing else, it sounds very similar. I could be wrong.
No, it's the Queen's Lullaby, I think, and Pollyanna's da 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 da
I believe in miracles. It has lyrics. They're very cute. Oh. In the bazaar, where we got precious snake bags.
Oh, Slurpee really does that too? That's really cool.
Oh, good. Yeah, I always think it's really fun because, like, you spend so much time in the world and, you know, it's something you can skip over, but if you're the kind of person who talks to everyone, like, this game is, like, part of what got me really into that, like, this and Psychonauts, really.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Psychonauts really rewards you for that.
I would actually be very curious to know how many developers at Psychonauts played this game. Like,
You know?
they're not very similar games in a lot of ways, but, like, it's a classic of gaming, and it was available on the SNES when, like, you know, in the 90s. Who knows? Oh,
Yay!
Claire! That's us, baby!
That's
That's you!
us!
That's all of you!
Yay!
We did it, everybody, and that's Earthbound. I can't listen. I had to exit out of a cutscene with Cydion to like go covertly delete some Splatoon screenshots. I'm not gonna make fun this time. I was like, just fired. Oh, I'm your bestest friend, huh? Oh. Well, folks,
This
I
is
guess
what
that's
the screen
Earthbound.
runs on.
Yeah, I guess you might as well like click through to see that opening flash. You know, it's. I'm glad we got Ness home. Oh, I completely forgot about that being the player name. I was really surprised during the Gigas fight. Yeah, I feel like when you play through this game... Hello?
Dad, not right now.
Hello? It's your dad. You've been out there. Dad!
Dad!
Dad, I just woke
Dad,
up.
we're in bed. Oh, you're right. We should take a break, Dad. I didn't know this
Nick
could
just rolls
happen.
over and goes.
Oh, right. You're at home now. I forgot. Who's knocking on the door? Hey, that's a familiar knock.
Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock.
Huh.
Massive. My land, who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you answer it?
I've got fleas sucking me dry, so I'm just gonna lay still for now.
Picky.
Oh, go ahead.
You go ahead.
A letter arrived from my brother Pokey. It's addressed to Ness. There's no stamp, and it's not time for the mailman to come. Anyway, I brought it over. It says, "Come and get me, loser. Spankety, spankety, spankety." I wonder where he is. The end.
Or is it?
Question mark. Well, we still have a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's true. I suppose so.
Not much time. I mean,
Not
it is
much
150,
time.
but also.
Not much time. Not much time. You're right. You're right. Not much time.
But also, we got a little bit of time.
Just a little bit of time. Well, maybe
So, while Bugs does nothing at all you should worry about in the background, that is Earthbound, and genuinely, I've talked about this to death while we played through this game. It is always going to be one of my favorite games, despite its faults, because it is incredibly formative. It is unique, it is funny, it is a little sad. I was definitely crying during the prayer scene because it always gets me every single goddamn time.
No, same.
I just love that, you know, after all this focus put on, like, the Your Sanctuary things and, like, going and getting this mystic power, what actually saves you in the end is, like, these people you met along the way. Like, these silly people with their goofy problems, like this band, the little guys in a valley. That is, in the end, what helps Ness and his friends the most, is people who met these kids and stop and think, I hope they're okay. And it's kind of a shame that a weird visual... I don't know if that's visual glitch or if it's meant to be like, whoa, is it your name? It is your name. But I always really enjoy the moment of, like, you, personally, wanting them to be okay and to win. Like, matters. It's a wonderful feeling.
It is.
It caught me off guard the first time I played, even though I think I, like, knew about it, you know? Like, you kind of forget by that point that you gave your name away, even though it's the funniest sequence in the world. Because
It really
Tony goes,
is.
hey, you, the player,
Hey, I'm just doing a little check here.
Gay people are allowed to be aware of the fourth wall. What's your name?
I'm wrestling something one moment.
No worries. I can talk about this for a while. I think that, like, you know, at this point in time, I feel like Earthbound is, like,
No,
much
go away.
more broadly known, especially, like, because of the influence it's had on other games. But it's really one of those games that I think, like, deserves it and is in no way overhyped, even though I'm very cautious to be like, it plays a little rough sometimes, but it's a wonderful thing to me. And I'm so glad in a way that, like, you know, when I was a teenager, it was still just like, you'd find these fan games or like these fan pages like talking about Earthbound. It's a wonderful thing to have it be more widely known now, I guess. And, you know, I think that in a big way, Undertale cannot be denied to be, like, part of that. Like, we joked about the theories and everything, but I think people knowing, like, oh, Undertale is really inspired by Earthbound, it's, I like that. It's kind of a beautiful thing when, like, inspired art does that. How you doing there, Bugs?
Hang on. Hang on.
Hey, Mist. I was gonna jokingly ask, are y'all winning, as I usually do when I wake up and catch the tail end of a stream, but, y'all, yeah, we won!
We won.
We ended the game. We buried Earthbound, and we did all the background extra stuff, and Bugs definitely isn't smacking OBS with a large cane in the background doing
No.
something. Don't worry.
No. This is a seamless transition.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I could talk for a while about like the design of Earthbound, and I think it's always really interesting to me because like I learned from once again one last goddamn time.
Hey, no need.
Legends of the Localization, huh? I don't have a stream on my side.
What? Hang on.
Yeah.
How that fucking
Bye,
happened?
Legends of Localization. My final message. Goodbye.
Did it crash? Oh, hell
So
yeah,
bye, Legends of
brother.
Localizations.
Hell yeah. Oh no. What?
Oh,
Oh, when I'm
no.
broadcasting it.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I know what to do about this. This is very
Okay.
funny.
Okay, Bugs can fix that. While
That's
Bugs
so
is fixing
funny.
that,
What the fuck?
I will just say that I really enjoyed learning from Legend of Localization that part of why Ape as a company came together was actually in response to like the
Oh,
crash of video games,
Huh.
and that a big part of the motivation for making the Earthbound games was the belief that like a well-written video game.
Oh, but Frankie isn't
could-
gonna get any sound.
How well? Hmm.
Hmm.
This is unfortunate.
Here's an alternate. I do have another version, a program that would run it. There would be a slight clicking noise. And then I noticed that when I was testing it, there was a slight clicking noise with it. But Frankie would still probably get audio, and then I could figure out what the issue was between now and the next
Yeah.
time we stream this.
Let's give that a while.
Okay.
I also know one or two other emulation programs that might work where this one isn't.
Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee!
One more again. Worst case scenario, we will come back.
Yes, exactly.
Hooray!
Okay.
Warning, health and safety.
Please be fucking advised.
Please be advised, but also read it on our website, okay?
What the hell is happening in the background? Sorry. There's a
I don't
white
hear
thing.
anything in the background. What white thing? The Mother 3 fan translation. This is a free unofficial translation made entirely by Motherbound/Earthbound fans. Please support this series by purchasing official merchandise. Oh, so I should buy the little dolls. So I should buy the little set of Earthbound toys. I see.
I see.
I'm learning. Literally, thank you to Tomato and the other people who put this together.
Yeah.
This is straight up a fan translation, and Clyde Mandelin was one of the people who hugely spearheaded it. Welcome to Mother 3. There's a little bit of a clicking noise,
There's a
but it's
little
not
bit
too
of
bad. How about we at least show the nice people the intro?
Yeah.
Like
If I
cutscene?
let this hang on for a while, will it play it? Okay.
I think we have to start a new game. But we
Okay.
can just do that and then, like, redo to get to where we are past, like, the first cut. Because we got some kids to name. We're gonna name them the default names. Lucas. That's Lucas, okay?
What cute animations.
The older twin brother, an energetic boy. Look at these kids! That's class.
Ooh.
The strong, kind, and dependable father.
Oh.
Flint. You can name these characters whatever you want. I like using canon names. And that's Hinawa, the brave and smart dog. Now, we could get a little funny with Boney's name if we wanted to, but for now, let's go with Boney. What's your favorite homemade food? Oh, Oh. There's only one thing it can be. There's only one thing it
There's
can
only one thing.
What's your favorite thing? Oh, Let's cycle through some of the don't care options just to see what they are. Love, home run,
Matt Mach. Top spec. Mount Fuji. Camera. What if we said pride?
Ooh, I like that.
That's kind of like love.
Little crunchy. Little crunchy.
It's fine. We'll just show people the opening thing. It's fun. We need to go to bed soon anyways.
Yeah.
We can even start again from the top next time. You know? Just so it's less crunchy. Medium's fine.
I like
isn't that-
strawberry.
I like strawberry too.
But plain is nice too, it matches, you know?
Yeah, how about plain for now, and we can change it over time.
I like that. Yes.
Hell of a confirmation noise. Welcome to the world of Mother 3. Fuck yes. Oh shit, we're in Hoenn. Nowhere Islands. Oh, look at those GBA era spritings.
You love to see it. You love to see this shit.
Oh, I do. Well, it's delicious to me. Tasmilly Village. Those trees.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Oh, the simple little flowers. Beyond the Sunshine Forest. Ah, there it is. Kind of Pee-wee's Playhouse opening-esque.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that cow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ventrilo Pets.
Aren't they wonderful? Home of Alec, Hinawa's father. Bugs has worked very hard on them the last couple of days.
Ooh.
Look at that little kid sleeping posture, too. Like,
Yeah.
Lucas, how long are you gonna sleep? Get up so we can play. Get up already. The Dragos brought their babies over. They're really cute. Hurry up.
Do we want to stop from here?
Yeah, let's let Lucas sleep a little while longer, I think.
And we'll
Since it is
figure out.
too
We'll figure
Well,
this stuff out in the meanwhile.
we'll figure out this stuff, but maybe next time we just play Mother 3.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd like that.
Yeah. When precisely? Maybe Monday?
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
see. Well, no, not Monday. It's 2 days. It'd be Tuesday. Right?
What day?
No, today's Saturday. Sorry.
Today's Saturday.
It's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, maybe Monday. If
Yeah.
we're up for it, and if the working wrinkles have been worked out, we'll be here
Oh,
Monday.
I need to
but
not rotate
will-
the thing. I already did it. I was in full. While Frankie's talking, I'll unplug everything and.
Crash, thunk. But thank you all so much for being here with us through
Yeah,
the end of
thank you.
Earthbound. You know, I was a little bit covering to let Bugs figure out background stuff,
Yes,
but
thank you.
it really is a game that means so much to us, and like, I don't know.
Mhm.
I feel like even though it came out like when I was little and I only played it when I was a teenager, it really is a game that when you play it makes you think like maybe I don't know, maybe like that impact isn't as big now because games like Undertale and like SlarPG and all of these like amazing indie games exist that like very much do the same thing, but for me at least, it really made me think like, oh, games can just be silly and have dialogue that doesn't mean anything and isn't like, you go to the mountain to get the red trinket. It's just like, ugh, my boyfriend's so annoying. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, thank you for streaming, re-experiencing Earthbound through your show's been the best.
Aw,
That's really
that's
legitimately
sweet.
all we could ask for.
Thank you.
And I'm excited to see people excited for Mother 3 because we've told this story before a lot, but not only is it a game very dear to me, but it is literally the game that made us start being friends.
Yes.
we underwent like a whole JoJo arc of like we have to work together to defeat this enemy,
Yes.
to defeat the pose men. But let's take a look at fan art.
First thing in fan art.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah,
From
I
Vegeta.
love to get. We love fan art. We do love fan art.
We love this is so we are USJ ready, baby. Look, this listen,
You put
I
the
know
fucking
I
bread in the
know-
background. What's wrong with you?
Oh, is that what it is? I thought
That's
it was
the
fucked up
bread.
picture of Mr. Incredible.
That's the bread. That's your bread. That's
It
your
kinda looks
fucking
like-
bread.
I could sub this picture
You
in
use
for one
that
of
as the
those Mr.
brush? No.
Holy shit.
What?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, it's a good brush.
No. No, you need to burn that file. You need to put that on a USB and burn it.
No.
Like
no,
light it
share
on
share
fire. No.
Upload it.
No. Don't do
Look at
that.
that soft shading.
Oh, good
And look,
God.
Bugs, I know you haven't, but listen, this could be what gets us hired. It's Universal Studios Japan.
No.
They're always
No.
looking for season. They could be Halloween.
No. 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 No.
You're too good for Minions money.
Yes.
Legitimately, this is incredible. I love the design challenges you had to
Oh my
overcome.
God. Yeah.
To
the
make this
fucking
translate.
goggles.
Like, I love, by the way, that you modeled the goggles after my IRL glasses. If someone hasn't seen a selfie with my glasses on, I'm God's punishment, and I have a pair of glasses where one lens is round and one lens is square because I think it's deeply funny. And
the
I just like it.
patching is really good.
Okay, you figured out Minion stubble. I like that my cheek patch got moved to like the weird Minion neck chin
You
zone.
stylized with the fangs of the monster minions from the second movie, I noticed.
That takes real thought. That takes thought.
real
right?
thought.
I also like that my cane is like
Ugh.
wobbly to like match the
Why would you
style that
do
like
this
works
to
with
me?
them. And look at this marketable bean.
No.
Look at
No.
this marketable
No.
bugs.
The rendering on the
the
leather gloves
licensing's
is
right.
really good, and I'm really upset about
You have
that.
some really good like hand masks going on here.
Yeah, these are
It sparks
genuinely
so much joy for
very
me.
cute and very well designed. It's just like doing me so much harm that I'm just kind of
I
like,
love it.
I'm
This is
at
giving me
odds.
power.
I'm like
is
sickly
fueling me.
looking at this. But like, it's great. You did great. This is wonderful. Vegeta, thank you so much. I hate this,
also,
but this
you
is
held
great and
on
I
to
love
this-
it.
I have to say, I know you took like some time off to let your hand rest, which is
Oh
such
my
good
God,
practice.
the sheep work
But
is
the
so
fact that you
good.
remembered that whole time that you were going to do this
Oh,
is
that's so
beautiful. Thank you. There
scary.
is so much love
Yeah.
of a kind
Yeah.
in that behavior,
I'm
and I
getting like
truly love
lightheaded
it.
looking at this.
If relatives ask what I do for a living, I'm going to show them this and answer no further questions. I want this on business cards.
There's a fucking fuzzy texture on you even. What the hell?
There
this is great.
Look, there's even like stubble and like my little mustache.
Oh my
can you
God.
imagine being the only minion that can grow a shitty mustache? I would be as a god.
Yeah, you would be as a god among the minions.
I would rule them.
If the
I could do- I
minions
think
were
Gru would
real,
be
I would
good,
be
but listen,
unto
I
a
think-
god to them.
Listen. Gru isn't a bad boss.
Great. Okay. Alright. Where are you going with this? Keep going.
I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
We're marketable now. Admittedly, I'm gonna have to load up Duolingo for
Uh-huh.
Minionese.
Yeah, Baruda streamer.
Well, the Baruda goes at the end after streamers, so... Do the minions have a union? That's a good
The
question.
Munion.
Alright, thank you so
Thank you so much, Vegeta.
This
There's
is
something
beautiful.
deeply wrong with
I
you.
love how you rendered my hair, by the way. It looks so fluffy and
This
cute,
is
and it's got like little scratch.
amazing.
I actually
Look at
have
the
that
depth
many
on the
flyaways
fucking
in real life, to be
goggles.
honest.
Look at the fucking
It's so
depth on the
good.
goggles. It's so good.
It's so good.
That's
Thank
fucked
you so
up.
much.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
And
Hey,
then-
it's Cuppy.
From
Oh.
Puppy Dog.
Something, something, despite
Oh, the
everything,
little
it's still
bow.
you.
See,
oh.
yeah, this is what I wanted. I really wish that they had like a little bow on like the paw and that kind of thing. And this is
the
such a cute
arms.
rendering of the type of robot models they have.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh.
the pizza.
Oh, that's too good. Rolling it up to put in the head.
Ness is still so cool. You know, they do still eat after they're robots. You know what? You're right, Cuppy. This is
You're
what
right,
they're
Cuppy.
doing. This is
This is how it
absolutely what
works.
they're just taking out a bento and like dropping it in their heads.
Ness is just like walking home. It's like,
Polly, do you have a headache too?
I'm trying not to think about it too much, Ness. I would love to roll up a pizza and eat it. Good news, God and the cops can't stop you with what you do with a pizza in the comfort of your own home. You can do it.
Oh. You know,
God can't stop you.
they'll literally do the fold-over style, but if I could do that shit with a Costco pizza. All on my
Imagine doing
own.
with a whole uncut pizza.
That's what I mean. Oh,
Yeah.
I literally started drooling. No.
Alright. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Cuppy.
Cuppy.
Oh, there's an
Oh, holding the sister too. Oh, the bag under
yeah,
the eye.
That moment
Oh.
kills me because the fact that she goes to the window always makes me think she's like checking to see if like Ness is coming home. Like, it's just such a moment, especially because like they just had like the aliens attack and like Ness came back through that and like she got a look at what Ness has been fighting out there.
Oh,
This is really tender.
yeah,
this is so
I really
sweet
love
and like
this Cuppy.
it's so sweet and sad, and I love that she's just like looking off at the stars. Like,
Yeah.
there's what else can she do for her kid but be there on the phone whenever he calls, no matter what she's doing.
Ugh. This
Thank
is
you so
cute.
much, Cuppy. This has so much. I really love that the only color is like the slight blue of the sky outside.
Yeah. That really adds a lot
That
to
really
this.
adds something to it. It adds like a sense of emotion to like just the sky and the stars. Like, well, he's out there somewhere. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Cuppy. Always a pleasure. Oh, from Phantom
Yes.
Miles.
Yes, my vision.
Where is he? Kill on sight. Holy
Where's
shit.
Doctor and Donuts? Oh God, and they're all starmen too. That's great.
Holy shit. Oh, the chatlet's
Oh.
biting.
The chat. What, you have two guns.
I have 2 guns!
Oh, I like the one
I
clinging
think
to
that's
your
good.
leg. Wow, this is
Yeah,
like
I-
such a solid Frankie too. This is great.
Yeah, that's a really good Frankie. I like it a lot. That's,
Yeah. Oh, it's
the-
Frankie in
I-
silhouette too. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, look at
Oh,
the
I
big
like
mouth
the
open.
stylized
That's.
patch.
I love angry Kirby box art bugs here too.
I do too. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I do too.
No,
this
it's
is
a long
great.
stream. This is really fun.
texturing
You
on the
understood my
Starman
image.
is
You understood
really
my
good.
image. I traced the Doom guy. Listen, I'm approximately the same shape
Good,
as the Doom
good,
guy.
good,
more or less,
good.
just more
Rip and
tits.
tear
Anyways,
until it is done.
Yeah. Also, I love the chat that should get to bite. I think chat gets to bite
Yeah.
sometimes as a treat. Thank you so much, Phantom Motions.
Stream and talk until it is done.
Uh,
Rip and cheer. Use the
Close
registered mark
enough.
for the R.
but listen,
Thank you.
There's not a lot of R's in here. Thank you so
Hi there,
much.
Pumpkin. I'm gonna give making this Laser Ninjas and Feelings TTRPG reskin a shot. Let's go. 1d6 2-stat, simple and fun as little. Oh wow!
Damn! You are Bugs and Frankie, Mooks for hire. Your mission is to explore your new boss's headquarters, deal with the attacks you've been assigned, and defend their wickedness against what's-their-face McGood guy. Your new boss has been overcome by the rehiring
Holy
process.
shit.
Oh, that's great.
That's really cool.
Have fun. I always love like simple one page like RPG type ideas. Well, 4 pages is perfectly respectable. Have fun. That's wonderful.
Damn, I'm very excited to see this. I've never
Yeah.
I've only seen like 1 or 2 like little TTRPGs, so that's really cool. Thank you so much, Pumpkin.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. Oh. Sorry, I scrolled down a little
Oh,
bit.
Cuppy.
Thank you so much, Hi there, Pumpkin.
Oh.
Fuzzy pickles.
Fuzzy pickles.
Oh, the Kubrick stare, Paula.
Holy shit. Good
Oh,
use of
look at her.
fisheye. Really good use of
Yeah,
fisheye
I
type
love the
perspective.
like making like Ness all doodly in the background adds so much like comedy to
Yes.
like
Yes.
At the wow.
What?
Ah. He is simply a molecule. He is simply
Cute.
having a good time. Paula is not. Paula is like, I don't understand the photos, man. You've never explained the photos, man. I hate the photos, man.
Oh, Christ. Thank you,
Ah,
Cuppy.
beautiful Cuppy Dog City. I'm gonna move one more
Holy
from
shit.
Cuppy Show.
Holy shit.
Oh, so you're the famous Nest pose told me all about. I prepared
Dad.
baby photos to show with you
Dad.
just in case you happen to stop by.
Dad. Great expression work on Poe.
Yes,
Oh,
that's-
really
that's
good.
That's like
Great
the
dad
perfect
face.
expression of like, like horrified,
Yeah, the
dying,
single
like,
line
sinking
at
into
the mouth, like, stop,
ground.
stop, stop.
But the blush lines too is really power. Just, you are powerless to stop this from happening. It is happening. I'm so sorry, Poe.
Miss Tart notes the slightly
Ness-
uneven eyes on Poe adds a lot. Yeah, Cuppy does that with their art, and it always, it's so characterful. You know?
It really is. I also like the choice here that like Ness is like actively back turned to the camera, so like we don't really see a response either. Just
Yeah.
oh, he is going to see the photo of Poe sticking his entire foot inside his mouth when he's like 6 months old.
Another one from Cuppy.
Oh.
I guess this is goodbye, Ness. Hi, Ness.
Hi, Paula.
Thank you. Thank you, Akira Cursed, for the follow. Holding up the kitty cat like an airplane.
He's just playing with the cat. This is like what it's like as a kid, like when you
Yeah.
leave someone's house. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's like, oh, actually, can I borrow one of your Scooby-Doo VHSs? Oh yeah, sure.
I love the tender look on Paula's face, the little button nose,
Yeah,
the softness
this is-
of the eyebrows, and the swoop of the hair. Oh,
And then just like the
Oh,
totally
Crushed Beans, thank you for
quiet
the
face
follow.
in the back there. Thank you for the follow, Crushed Beans. And then just swapping like totally normal.
yes, yes. The little frowny face, too, so cute. Yeah, I love Paula
Yeah.
doesn't even look up from the book. It's really
yeah,
good.
yeah, just like I'm here, like I'm just here to play with your cat. Totally understandable. She's great.
Yeah, Cuppy's sense
This
of
is
comedic
wonderful.
timing is fucking killer.
Yeah, extremely. Thank you so much,
Thank
Cuppy.
you so. Oh, Phantom Miles!
Oh,
I'm not done with this
I'm
yet.
not done
sorry.
with this yet. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry if I made Bugs look like a goon, but that's okay. I'm planning on adding text that says pranking Bugs prayed for the safety of Ness and his friends.
Oh, this looks so cute. I'm excited to see this done, but this is so sweet.
Wow! Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
You've got Frankie's torso around too. Hell yeah!
Yeah, and I love
Oh,
the
this is
emotion you
neat.
got going on the chat pile
darkening
here, and
of
like
the
the one that's
eyes,
like
the
popping
red
up above
stripe.
Bugs' head.
Yes, the waving of the arms, the like intensity of the movement
Yeah,
from them.
it really communicates something. And hey, listen, you'll have some time to, and also, it's always okay to make
Oh,
something that's still
wow.
messy. It's okay to submit art that's not finished if you
Yes.
wind up feeling like you're just not going to. We always want to put the stress on people taking care of their hands and not feeling like they have to do art for us.
Yes.
We love any amount of line that gets put on paper for us because that's time in someone's day
Mhm.
that they went like they thought of us.
Yeah.
And that already means the world to us.
I just want to note, I also really like, if you look carefully at the chat crowds here, you can see there's the foreground where it's a deep, rich black, and the background, you have this kind of
Yeah.
atmospheric feedback going down. That looks really good.
Yeah,
that's
that's a great way
really
to, like-
thoughtful touch.
That's very smart, especially since they're like black and they kind of run into each other. And I also love that like I kind of like the choice that all the kids have their backs turned to us because you know
Yes.
they don't have like sprites in the overworld, but we're seeing from their perspective. So this is to me like how they would be arranged if you saw them in battle, you know?
Yeah.
And they've got really good like individual poses. I like that pose like stands up. We got like Jeff like on his back foot there. Ness like just kind of like arms out ready to go. We got Paula like actively doing like prayer kind of activity.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
Also, I know this tool. I use that tool too.
Which tool?
In the upper left, there's that ice cream looking tool. What that is it's a tool where you can draw a loop and it'll fill in the color for you so you don't have to do loop fill in.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, that's
it's
the
fucking
goods.
great.
That's the goods. That's the good. But yeah, thank you so much
Thank
of
you
this.
so
and
fucking much.
also, just in case anyone's ever worried, whenever you finish art, it doesn't matter if that's the stream we were doing that night. Put it up. we don't mind, even if we're playing a different game, even if it's for an old game, like from the archives, we're always happy to see it whenever, honest.
Oh, Honey Drat posted a very cute picture of their calico stretching. Sorry. We have a pets pictures channel, and I go and check it every day to make sure someone isn't posting weird shit. So
Well, I also just check it because I like seeing everyone's cats and plushies and
I do too. I do
whatever
too.
other animals you have. I like animals.
Yeah, I like
plushies.
I like people using the cat colors for the Chatling's eyes too. Tenebrous Forge.
Yes, that's actually something that I like to do, which means that I actually have a sprite palette somewhere that y'all don't know about that is picked directly from chat at that time.
What the fuck,
Of
Mars
course,
Live?
dog pictures are allowed. Any pets, wild animals you see, the only, well, it's in our channel rules, but the only real rule for pets pictures is, like, you know, nice pictures, animals, or plushies. No visibly recognizable, identifiable humans. Sorry if that's a pain in the ass, but don't put pictures of yourself up where strangers can see them. Okay? Thank you.
So-
well, you can.
I'm going to
Anyhow.
send you to Mark Howdo is playing part 4 of Tears of the Kingdom. If you do
What?
not want to get
Mars
spoiled.
Awake?
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, fucking powers. Mar is one of the most powerful streamers out there, like...
If you don't want to
Uh,
get spoiled for Tears of the
mhm.
Kingdom, don't go over on the raid, okay?
Yes, or just like pop in to say hi and then pop out, but it's worth noting that since Tears of the Kingdom is a free exploring game, the fucking Mar could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Look out, look under your couch.
Yeah,
Be
watch
aware.
out.
Be aware. Oh, that's perfect. We'll send you right on along there, awful world kid. But say hi to Mar, be cool, follow their chat rules. Can I ask for one raid phrase just this once?
Yes. Fuzzy Pickles?
It's gotta be Fuzzy Pickles. It's gotta be Fuzzy Pickles. I would normally say like a hint man thing, but it's Fuzzy Pickles. But thank you guys so much for being here with us tonight. Thank you for coming with us through playing Earthbound. We're finishing out my birthday game about 6 months
Yay!
afterwards, which is pretty good time
Yay!
and streaming time. And thank you, of course, to everyone who donated, everyone who followed, anyone who gave a gift sub. That matters the world to us. But also, thank you if you made art. Thank you if you were just here in chat. Thank you if you were lurking on chat. If you came along with one of the raids, hey, thank you so much for coming by and checking out our channel. We appreciate it.
Yeah, for real. Thank you.
If you're a long timer, if you're a long time lurker, if you're watching this on the VOD's channel, whatever way you decided to spend a little bit of your time with us, we really appreciate it. And,
Also,
yep.
shout outs to the VOD watchers. I've been getting a lot of really fun comments lately. I've been sending them Frankie's way.
yeah, Bugs always sends me the comments and they make me really happy. And it's also okay to comment again if you watch things later. We are also autistic. We
Yeah.
also watch things a lot of times. But thank you guys so much for coming here with us, and it's time to get in the jar.
Get in the jar.
So that we can throw it
Get in
at
the jar.
Mar.
Get in the jar.
I mean, gently set it down
Gently.
somewhere near Mar.
Gently hand off the.
Oh, so don't bop the jar. Don't bop,
Don't bop the jar.
It's
Don't-
midnight. We
don't-
only have one jar.
don't-
We only have one
don't-
jar.
Don't.
No, they
don't-
got hammers. They got hammers.
Don't.
Gently in the jar. Gently. Careful. Yeah. No. They're screaming. No. There's. No.
He bit me.
God. We're gonna need to get you on antibiotics. That's.